I'm telling you what the hell just happened. What just happened? Explain to me what just happened. I got my VPN. No, I don't know what just happened. I don't honestly know what just happened. It's kind of scary. I've been saying it. I didn't do it. I'm not kidding. That was very odd what just happened. Again. It's happened twice in the last few days. I honestly don't know what to make of what the hell just happened. Sean, I don't know. I'm damn serious. I don't know. But that was not normal. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I will tell you, and I'll wait till Sep comes. You don't know what's going on in the background. I'll wait for Sep later, and we'll talk about it together. Because we are being targeted. And that ain't no bullshit. And we'll get into that later. We are being monitored. I will say monitored. I don't want to say targeted. I'm not going to go that far yet. Oh man, one of the streams didn't catch. And welcome back, everybody. Do you think tonight? I think tonight or tomorrow night. I have the VPNs going, but does that really matter? Hold on. I gotta try to see what's going on here. Because one of the other channels did not. I'm on 2 YouTube channels. This is the main one that you're on, but the other one didn't catch. And that is curious. So they took both down. And I restarted the stream, and this one came back, but the other one didn't. You think it's better not to use the VPN? The other one did not catch. Damn. French, what's going on, Iron Cat? That is bugged out. What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. The Sep would have freaked out. Okay, I'm checking Israel. Okay, they're talking about reopening the Rafah crossing between Gaza and Egypt. Let me check this one. Yep, same thing. Other than that, it's quiet. Oh, maybe not. Okay, the IDF is talking about Gaza. Uh-oh, the other side. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Holy shit, I didn't hear about this. Don Lemon was arrested Thursday night in LA while covering the Grammy Awards. Wow. He was taken into custody by federal agents, though the reason for the arrest has not been disclosed. Wow. Oh, what's this on the bottom? Iranian sources: the number of deaths in the brutal suppression by the regime in Iran has reached. Oh my God! This is what an Israeli reporter is posting. Iranian sources: the number of deaths in the brutal suppression by the regime in Iran has reached 86,677. Holy shit. Wow. I saw that, Brian, earlier. That's what it says here. And that's what they I don't, you always take sources for what it's worth. A big grain of salt, but because you don't know what that source is. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna look that up because last night, it was actually, yeah, it was last night he was flying. We seen the flight going in. It was Iran 005, and it was flying to Turkey, and that was the prime minister meeting with the Turkish foreign minister, I believe, and he did make statements. But this was earlier today, local time. Arachi said that we will build more advanced missiles if necessary. IRGC missiles are not negotiable. And he also said that they're still open up for dialogue, and as long as there's mutual respect about the nuclear. So it looks like there's still maybe dialogue going on. Iran foreign minister says Iran is ready to resume nuclear negotiations with the United States as long as the talks are fair and based on mutual respect. So that's what was coming out. So again, there's a lot of back and forth going on as well. I'm sure they're still trying to do last minute back channel discussions. You know what I mean? It makes sense if you guys think about it. It does make sense. And Sepp and I will discuss more later. I got to tell you what's going on behind the scenes, and you could see it's starting to show up already. I can only imagine what Sepp is going through. Yes, Ariane. I agree with what Ariane posted. We have the backing of England. There is a very specific number not to deny or confirm, of course. Do Turkey, of course. Bill, I am thinking about something. Sunday is Melania Trump's premiere. Also Sunday in UAE is the council between Russia and... Good morning, Astro. Can you check the Telegraph live updates? Let me check. I don't know if Melania's thing, that's totally a distraction or a deflection. I don't think that has any bearing on anything. As far as the Ukraine-Russia thing, that's a separate issue. I'm more concerned about this live drill exercise between Russia, China, and Iran. That concerns me more, which is next week. That's right. That's true. And the IRGC is a separate, totally separate entity from the regime. Totally. I mentioned that earlier. Now, where do you want me to? I'm at the Telegraph, but I'm not seeing anything. Can you check the Telegraph live updates? Is that the, you want me to go to the actual website of the Telegraph? Because I'm looking on X. I could check. Yeah, he did make comments last night at the premiere. He did. Okay, I'm going to the Telegraph. You guys have no idea how I'm freezing over here. I'm like freaking out sitting here. It's 11 degrees now. Wow. I'm not seeing the live updates. Israel. You might have to help me out with that. Who mentioned about the Telegraph? Petros. I'm there. They have powers in the regime, yeah. Quran says, fight in the cause of Allah only, against those who wage war against you, but do not exceed the limits. Allah does not like transgressors. Just found your channel. I love maps, bro. Props to you. Well, we've been trying our best to do whatever we can, Sep and I. But Petros, I'm on the site. Lie. I don't see. I may have to subscribe. I don't know. I'm at the Telegraph site. I'm just not finding it. There was an article, but I checked from my Facebook account and they were live. Oh, so it's on Facebook? Is that where I need to check? Facebook? Because I'm looking at the Telegraph site. So I'm not seeing it. Is it on the Facebook Telegraph? Maybe there will be no more IRGC before the exercise. I think he may be saying, you have to understand there are a lot of people here that might be Iranians, that they're English. You know what I mean? They're trying to do their best to translate to English. So cut them some slack. Brian, I made you a mod, right? No? Yes. Because you're able to put a link. All right, we'll just play it so you could hear it. Hold on.
Say what the message was that you shared with Iranians?
Well, I told them two things. Number one, no nuclear. And number two, stop killing protesters. They're killing them by the thousands. I stopped 837 hangings 2 weeks ago. But they're going to have to do something. Nobody's.
That was quick, and I saw that too. That was at the premiere. The audio was terrible on that, but I told him two things. Number one, no nuclear. Number two, stop killing protesters. Well, there aren't many protesters out there anymore. But what's going on in the prisons, in homes, and if they come out on the streets? So that's the issue to me. All right, check, Petros. Please check. And I'm checking. I gotta open this little door for my fire wood stove because I need some heat coming my way. I gotta tell you, it's like I almost need to stand by the fire just to warm up. It's so cold in here. You have no idea. I'm freezing. You got to remember, anyone, and this is that because of what that was kind of referring to. Good morning, Mad Million. Anyone that protests against the regime is actually considered like an enemy of God, which can face death. You are an enemy of God. You are waging a war against God. Thus, the penalty can be death. That's what we're dealing with. So just take that for what that's worth. Because that's how extreme it is. You found it? I gotta make you a mod, Petros. We need mods anyway because there's a lot of shit going on in here and I could see it. And trust me, they're lurking. They're watching, they're monitoring. Just so you know, they are. And I can't even tell you because it's coming back to me. And I am not saying that lightly. And I don't want to bother Sepp because he's a little busy right now. I'm going to see something right now. That's StreamYard. We don't want to see that. I'm going to check. I can only imagine like what Tusi's going through. I can't even imagine what Tusi's going through. My God. And his family and his father in Tehran. I mean, come on. Still, okay, let's see. The drone should be coming in. Did the other drone leave? Where is it? Oh yeah, the UK drone is still out there. Right here. It's interesting how it's flying over that one specific area. Like it's looking for something. Right in this area. It's anti-sub, amongst other things, but curious. And we seen the Voyager refueler with Typhoon like a half hour ago. Now it's not there anymore. May have landed by now. I don't know. But this drone has to be coming in soon. I see the C-17 came into the UAE. You've got the drone that's been out there since last night, the Triton. I don't know what the heck this is. This might be UAE. What is that? Bangladesh. This always pops up from time to time. That's not unusual. It's a helicopter. Saudi. As nighttime is about to happen there. It's very close. Let's put the civilian filter on. Let's just look at the air traffic. Because there's really two places, well, there's many places to look at. Iran airspace, definitely the airspace between Iran and Israel and in between. And another place of concern is definitely the Persian Gulf. If you see them clear out of here, that could be an indication something's going down in the Persian Gulf area. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so Petros. Okay, let me see what you got. I made you a mod, so. Oh, not found. That's a no-go. So this is what I want you to do. Sep and I have been telling you, you can email us. IranFreedomAzadi@yahoo.com. So you can email Sep and I here. You can email us. So Petros, if you want to provide any other further information, you could just email it here. I know you're a gadget guy, so maybe you already have or considered a heat-powered fan for wood stove. There actually is a fan that's built into the stove. I just don't have it on. Plus, it would project it forward. I'm not forward. I'm sideways. So with the door open on the wood stove, the heat is now coming my way. But I do have a fan built into it, Astro. So there you go, the email. If you guys would like to email us. Okay, getting back to chat. And like I said, I respect everyone's opinion. Just keep it respectful. That's the bottom line. Keep it respectful, or the mods are gonna have to remove you. It's 8 degrees there, Tammy. It's now 11. It was 0 when I woke up. And good evening to you in Cyprus. Impulse buy upcoming now. This was the latest impulse buy. The Mega Cap. It came this morning. I was like, yes, right there. See? That was the latest. Anyway, let me see if there's anything going on the medias. No. It has, and actually, so this is, I don't want to get into this wood stove thing. But this wood stove was built many years ago. It's like an old-fashioned cast iron beauty. It was like an antique. It was never used. But it has a fan built in, and it has 2 openings in the front that blows out the air. It's actually a beautiful wood stove. But I just don't run the fan that's built inside. It's in the back. It's beautiful, actually. It looks good if not on you. Yes. Red Bull, afternoon from UK. Love the channel. Will airspace close soon, do you think? I've been a silent watcher. Well, welcome and great for you to participate, Red Bull. This is the magic question. We're looking for the signs of any indication that flights will start getting diverted to the west, to the east. If they start to close their airspace, look how much traffic is there right now. A lot. Look how much traffic through eastern Iraq. A lot. Still a lot of activity, Tel Aviv. So you look at all the indicators, and you're always going to see from time to time the traffic going back and forth here through Iraq, Jordan. So you look for the little subtle signs because they're going to, the airlines are going to be notified, stay out of the airspace to keep civilian from that threat. So you look for the little subtle signs. Now, the reason I also said the Persian Gulf, because there's a lot going on here. They got their drones looking at us. We've got our drones looking at them. There's a lot of assets in here from both sides. So this can spark off too, right in here. So you got to watch a lot of different areas. So that's why I have it like this, because I want to be able to see everything that's going on. Not to say that anything's going to happen now, because it's just nightfall. It's happening now, and it's early, and the markets are still open. And I know a lot of people agree with that market thing. Markets are still open for a few hours. So I don't foresee anything happening. And I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. It might happen tomorrow. You know? So who knows? It's anyone's guess. I really do believe it's anyone's guess. I believe they will do. I've been waiting for you to be live today. Well, the thing is, it's early and I may take a pause. Oh, now the fire is getting out of control. I may take a little slight pause in between and then come back with SEP later, because I honestly believe it's way too early. I'm just on to catch everybody up, you know, a little bit. I like to go on with SEP. SEP is like my partner here with doing this. And of course, because he's Iranian and he can speak to all of you in Persian when we have that audience in here, it's important to me. And we're going to do something, I think something that we need to do later, and I'm not going to discuss what, but we're planning to do something today for the Iranian people and for everyone. And you'll understand later. And I think it's important. Yes, try it. That's true too. Look at the Ukrainian situation with the Iranian drones. But that doesn't mean that's their... I'm getting messages. Let's check Telegram again. Nothing. Oh my God. Oh, that is so graphic coming out of Iran. I would never show what I'm seeing right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is very horrifically graphic. Anyway, videos are starting to come out. Is the internet, do you guys know if the internet is still, because it did come back. Is the internet still, or did they stop it again in Iran? Shredder has sanctioned 6 IRGC officials this morning. Let me check that. The U.S. Treasury sanctioned 6 IRGC officials, including Intelligence Chief Mahid Kademi and 5 provincial commanders, as well as Iranian billionaire Babak Zanjani. The Treasury also designated 2 London-based cryptocurrency exchanges, ZSEX, if that's how you pronounce it, Zion, for alleged links to the IRGC. What is going on in the UK? Can somebody please explain to me what the hell is going on in the UK and France? Like, seriously? What is going on? Turkey put yesterday in no time, like, occupies that had the Aegean Sea. That would not go very good between Greece and Turkey. Oh. And what's up to Fentagrammy? Good morning. I don't know. Did you see the earlier post though? Do not test us. You really want to test us? Really? Don't test you? You should really consider don't test us. Careful. Don't poke the fucking bear. Okay, nothing new there. There really is very limited information now coming out. It's just the same old regurgitation of the same old, same old. If you guys find anything, let me know. Never be ashamed of, but I understand what you're saying, but trust me, there's a lot of people in the UK that know what the right thing to do is. Believe that, and that goes across the world. Sometimes we go through these times where we're very pessimistic, and I'm saying it as nice as I can. But at the end, I think all will be okay. Yeah, that was like last week, Sam, or 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. When they send the 12 typhoons to Jordan. Okay. Quran says, send their clothes on, do not let you out. Okay. Good morning. Again, as long as you're respectful, we have to respect other people's religious beliefs as well. Do you know what I mean? We have to show respect. As long as, like I said, people stay respectful, everything is good. You know what I mean? We have to also understand there are a lot of people out there with different opinions, and as long as they're respectful, all opinions are important. Because there's going to come a time, and I said this yesterday, and I know there's so much going on in Iran moving forward with all the different factions, groups, all different types of religious background. This is going to be something you're all going to have to work together to go forward. You're going to have to be able to communicate with each other. And you're going to have your differences. That's obvious. But you have to find a way to do for the better of the whole, the country, moving forward. Because you don't want to end up in a situation where it turns into like a Syria situation. So you want to try to come together and communicate and work through your differences, respect each other, respect each other's beliefs. It may not be yours, but you have to have that respect for others, and they need to be inclusive as well. Everyone has to be included moving forward, and everyone should have a voice. I don't think this is the time. Again, I respect all religions, and I respect people who are not religious. That's their choice. It's not me to judge. But I think you have to take that into consideration. You have to be inclusive of everyone and not demonize anyone, because that's exactly what they're afraid of happening. And you have to understand that, because they feel like they're being targeted. So they're going to be defensive, apprehensive, angry, and they're going to respond that way because they feel like they are being targeted. You know what I mean? So you're gonna. I'm being really serious. When the time comes, you're gonna have to find a way to come together. Remember, you're all brothers and sisters. There's been so much death and despair, and I mean, oh my God, this has to stop for everyone moving forward. The violence needs to end. Look at our country, and I'm saying this from my opinion. You see, we have protests that spill out of control. The people the law enforcement try to use whatever means they can to diffuse the situation or to protect themselves. And sadly, sometimes, it just happens. People lose their lives. But it's not like what we're seeing, because, it happens. That's what happens when you have a constitution. People can go out and protest, even though there are legality issues about protest, because if I want to get technical, you got to go through permits, you got to get it approved. I don't want to get into all that drawn out situation. But when you see what's going on, and you see massacres on this scale that has not been seen since World War II. And that's only the numbers that we think we know. It's probably higher. The violence needs to stop. The slaughter of the Iranian people needs to stop. And if it's Iranian on Iranian, it doesn't matter. It's still happening. If it's proxies coming in doing it, even fucking worse. But the bottom line is, this needs to stop. I mean, my God. Again, you cannot compare these numbers to Gaza, to nothing in more modern recent times. This goes back to World War II numbers. Almost 100 years ago. A massacre and slaughter on this scale. And that's not, we don't even know what the hell is going on there right now. So this is for the Iranian people to think about, for their own selves and their own people and their own country. Is this how you want to live? Is this how you think it's okay to go forward with a country like this? Look, you think that even if the violence stops, you think things are going to get better? The economy's collapsed, running out of water, food shortages, power shortages, you name it. This is not going to end. The country's going to have to deal with these internal issues, no matter what happens. Because there's still a lot of serious things to be addressed within the nation of Iran. Regardless of what the outcome is here. Those are the things that people need to concentrate on, in my opinion. My God. Don't you want to live a life of peace? We are all humans. We all want to do the best for ourselves, our family, our community, where we live, financially, socially, stability. I think that's a human commonality. We all want that. And we want to be, we want to live to make our lives better, not just for ourselves, but our family, our friends, our community, the people we love and care for. I mean, my gosh. That is a horrific way to exist. And I pray for the people of Iran, because it's going to take a long time to get through this for the people of Iran. Regardless of what happens, it's going to take a long time for Iran to get from where they're at and rebuild the country and make it a better country for the people. Regardless. There's a lot of serious issues there. I know, right? Bring back the kind in humankind, right? And what are you guys making? Oh, you guys, there's my cookie queen. What is your wife making cookies this morning? Oh my gosh. Don't make me hungry. That happened yesterday. But, I hope you understand. What's this now? Iran and Islam are together. Any non-Muslim in Iran is not Iranian and a traitor who should leave the country. Allah will always be great. It's Islam or nothing. Was it always that way? What is the ancient history of Persia? Has it always been that way? Iran and Islam are together, and any non-Muslim. That's interesting. Because on the history I've seen, it's very diverse, the culture. What are we going to say? It's Islam or nothing for the people in Iran? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's a very extremist position. Because it should be inclusive for all. It's, if you're not Islam, you need to get out of Iran. Well, fuck that. That's what I would say. Who the hell are you telling me I got to leave the country if I'm not a Muslim? Is that freedom? That doesn't sound like freedom to me. Freedom of choice, freedom to live where I want to live, and you're going to tell me if I'm not Muslim, I'm getting out of Iran? Oh, hell no. You know what I mean? That alone is so ignorant. My God. Ignorance and intolerance is really a big issue across the world. It always has been. Always. My gosh. That's like a shake my head moment. I'm just looking. I mean, I'm trying to actually find a video related to that. I will play it too. Because if you look at the basis and the foundation, I mean, really? If we go way back, I don't think that's the case at all. Persia. Not necessarily Iran, Persia, the history, ancient. So we have to be clear about the ancient history of Persia and the roots of religion in Persia. I don't want to hear that Islam shit because it's way deeper than that. Going way back. So the early faith. Let's look at history a little bit. Thousands and thousands of years. And they did have bonds with the Jewish people. I bet you don't like that too much either. I mean, if you do the historical research and you look at it and you know that this comprises a lot of what goes on, I am not I just can't. Going way back. And yes, Islam is part of it. And you know, there's a lot that goes on in Iran or Persia. I'm going to call it Persia. The Persians. Look at the new faith that came up. Remember, when did this come up? Let's see how far down Islam is on this list. There it is. Christianity and Islam. Whoa, where did this come? How more recent has this come into the picture in Persia? Interesting. So let's disregard all the history of Persia and let's skip ahead in time. Christianity and Islam. Oh, but what about before that? What about the ancient history of Persia? Really? It's Islam or nothing? Is that what Persia represents? Or the diversity that Persia represents? No way. Absolutely no way. I mean, my God. After the Muslim conquest of Persia, Muslims destroyed the fire temples or replaced them with mosques, burned the libraries, and the Zoroastrians were persecuted or killed if they would not convert. But what was Persia before that? The conquest of Persia. I mean, this goes a lot deeper than people maybe want to think. But we have to look at the great history. Exactly, the great history of Persia. And the diversity of Persia. And it is one of the most ancient, incredible civilizations on this planet. But one wants to make it an ideology of one and not be inclusive of all. It's Islam or nothing. Oh, hell no. So let's be clear when we want to talk about facts and the history of Persia. And say, if you're not Muslim, you need to get out. If you're not one of Islam, you need to get out. What? What's going on now? Let me see. Sep, I didn't bother you because I know you said you were busy. We're going to go live in a little while. We consider pre-Islamic as the golden ages of Iran. We abolished slavery and built a legion. Christianity also existed. Persians became Muslim because they were ran by a theocratic dynasty. Well, what the hell's going on now? They were overrun. You know, Islam is the third to come in the Abrahamic religions. The galaxy goes to Turkey. There was 2 super galaxies. I saw them earlier. We'll get into that in a second. Before the conquest, west was Christian, east was Buddhist, and center was Christian. Islam united the people. Islam united the people, or Islam made it where either you become one of us or you're persecuted. That's 2 different things. United and persecution are 2 different things. Forcing people to unite is one thing. People doing it in their own free will is another. Okay, you're just relaxing? And like I said, I respect your perspective. I'm not trying to attack you. You have a voice. I'm not here to try to do that. That's not my way of doing things. I'm just trying to make a counterpoint. That's all. Okay, let's see what these super galaxies are, because they were over here. There was 2 of them. There was one here. It actually may have disappeared now. Let's see. It's up. It was up here. Where'd it go? It's not that. Where did the super galaxy? There was 2 of them. I don't see them now. They may have landed. They may have landed. I think they did. It's earlier, about an hour ago. There was 2 there. Here's one. Maybe that's one of them probably. Yeah, there's one. So where's the other one that was behind it? May have landed, or maybe its transponder is off. Yeah, I'm not seeing the other one. That looks like a C-17. That's a Poseidon. That one's checking out the waters too. C-17? Yep, that's probably another C-17. The Super Galaxy. That drone has to be coming into land in UAE because it's been out for like a whole day. And they changed it to Overlord now. It's coming in to land. Yep, Overlord is coming back in. That means the Poseidons will be out there. The Overlord is coming back to land in UAE. I mean, I went to bed and that thing was out there. It's finally coming into land. Yeah, Overlord is coming back home. Look at you 2 love birds in the other chat on Rumble. I'm reading. No, I'm reading. I catch up in batches, yes. But the conversation is mute. I was reading it. Would FedEx use some hermit cookies, but it would be cheaper just to make them yourself? Yes, I'm reading. I am reading. I am reading. I know you're important too. I know. I'm catching up to Rumble. Oh man, I am reading Rumble. And let's be respectful though, you know? That's the main thing. Okay, now it is pretty much nighttime. Listen, one day I want to be able to go to Iran. I don't want to see my picture posted all over areas like some wanted. Oh my gosh, wanted. Oh my, oh my. I'm going to make sure I try to keep my travels as safe as possible and private as possible because they're going to come after me. They're already coming after me. Right, Sep? Oh, Sep, you don't even know. We've been seeing some stuff this morning already. For real. It started already. And I'm not talking about the people in chat right now. I'm not. But something else happened this earlier, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh, and Sep, look, it came. Let me show you. I'm going to check the news, but I'm not expecting to see much right now. Look, Sep, see? Came this morning ahead of schedule. I wonder if that's like meant to be. Oh, you can see it already? Let's check the news. Let's see if anything's going on. Let me check Israel too. Neglected. Aw, I would never neglect you too. You kidding me? In Rumble, Fringe and Astro, you know that. So there's still activities that the Israelis are dealing with in southern Lebanon. Oh my God. Sup, what are you doing? Are you working? What's your story? You want to jump on for a little while before we take a little break before we really get into this? I have not had anything to eat. It's going to turn into another yesterday. Oh my gosh. And I'm actually going to see what the pro-regime people are saying. Just to be fair. So this is coming from the pro side. I'm just going to share it, to be fair. Chinese satellites are taking image of recently deployed U.S. air defense systems in the Middle East and making them public. This provides Iran with free targeting data. This is, like I said, the pro-regime side. Agachi and Turkey, our past experience have consistently shown that the United States has never been loyal and has not acted in good faith. Iran remains steady for all diplomatic processes. The United States has repeatedly requested negotiations with us through various intermediaries. Now, you see, that could be spun either way. Is the United States reaching out, or are you reaching out to the United States side? You know, both sides are gonna interpret that differently, however you want to take it. Threats must end for negotiations to begin. So again, this is the other side. What they're saying. Look at this. General mobilization for Afghan Shiite paramilitary forces. And this is yesterday now. This is older. The U.S. is going to attack Iran. The question is what happens next. So I'm just I'm showing you what is being said from their perspective. And believe me, there's others that is a lot more provocative, to say the least. And I'm not going to show that kind of stuff. But I'm just telling you, I'm showing you. And a lot of things cannot be confirmed, so I'm very careful with putting certain things up because we just don't know the credibility of it. Especially like, how do we know the date? How can we confirm it's where it says it is? You know, you have to go through a process. And it's even then it's questionable. But all the stuff that's out there is regurgitation. It's just like the same thing. Because I'm scouring right now. Sep, I'm not doing anything. You guys, mods, I trust you. If you think someone is crossing the line, you know what you got to do. I'm leaving it in. I trust your judgment. You know what I mean? But just don't act too rash. You let people have a voice. You know what I mean? But if they cross a line of disrespect or vulgarity toward others, then you know what to do. But I try not to, try to resist from that. Do it if you have to. Because again, I'm all about people having a right to speak and put out their views. But if it just gets totally disrespectful and outright, what's going on? Sep, I don't know either. I think it might happen tomorrow night. I'm not so sure about tonight, to be honest, because they're still moving assets. There's still super galaxies coming in. There's still pieces being placed. I don't know if tonight anything's going to happen. All right, there's a typhoon that just appeared, about to take off from the UK. That's a typhoon. I wonder where the Voyager is. Actually, that one just came in. Or this one is just taking off. Is that moving? Sure looks like it's moving. It is. It's on the move. So there's a typhoon in the air. I wonder if that's in correlation with the drone in this area. I'm assuming. Well, the drone is now here. The UK drone is here now. And it's been there for quite some time off of Cyprus. What the hell? Look how it's just circling in that one area. I wonder if it's detecting a sub. A Russian, because there was a Russian sub in there. That's what they were reporting. A Russian sub was in the Med. You want to come on with me, Sep, for a few minutes? Are you busy? You're probably busy, right? You told me you were going to be busy. Nice. Who the hell is that? That's Italian. See, the Italians are also part of this. There's a Royal Air Force. Hercules, maybe? Atlas. The drone has landed. Overlord is landed. As nighttime. That Bangladesh plane has been around a lot. I wonder if they're pulling people out. Let's go to the civilian. I want to see what's going on over Iran. Because that's... Sep. You want to go on? You want to come on then? Because this way we'll take breaks. I can go off and do some things. Sep, you want to come on? I'll bring you on. I'm not going to miss breakfast or lunch this time. I'm going to grab some meatloaf with potatoes. All right, let me get to you. Just remember, there's going to be the issue where I got to fix the sound and the audio before I hear you or you hear me. Yeah, I got to get Red Bull today when I go out. And I got to drop somebody off at work in 2 hours. I'm supposed to do some work today. You want me to bring you on? This way you could speak to the folks. Yes, they do have that capability, Astro. Oh God, you guys are making me hungry with the cookies. I have cookies in front of me, but they don't go well with my stomach, with the diet. They just don't. Waiting for my food and energy drinks. That's not right. You have 2 pots of coffee so far, Uncle Tank? Oh my God. This is going to be a long day and night. I could see that. We were in for it for tonight. I could see it. Sep, message me on Teams when you're ready to come on. Okay, let me check Iran. Let's see if there's any interesting labels going on. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Remember Iran 005 leaving Tehran, heading to Turkey? It was the foreign minister. It was. We were right. We called that. We were right because he was going to have that meeting in Turkey. We called it. We spot on with that. There's a lot of Iranian planes out there. And that was a weird thing yesterday. A flight left from Tehran. It stopped at Isfahan. Then it went to Mashhad. And then it went back to Tehran. We seen that yesterday. It's interesting because you see a lot of flights coming in. I bet you Turkey. If I had to put money on it, Istanbul, Turkey. So predictable. That's Dubai. This is UAE, I believe. Is that FDB UAE or Turkey? I forget. It might be Turkey. It could be UAE. I get them confused. Yeah. UAE. FDB is UAE. This is Iranian. That's coming from Turkey. Whoa. Why did it do that? Did you just see that? How it changed? It was from Moscow to Tehran, and then it changed. Did you see that? Quick, before it changed? There's some spoofing going on, some serious stuff. Did you see that? For a quick second before it changed again? I seen it. What airport is this? Come on, load. What's going on? I'm definitely getting Red Bull for later. Or Monster. Okay, that plane land. Wait, wasn't that supposed to take off? It just disappeared. I don't know what FK. I gotta look at this. I try to remember what they are. You know what I mean? Like the call sign, the letters. That's Tehran. There's. But I'm very curious because Tehran is like the main area. I'm seeing if there's any flights with labels coming in from Turkey to Iran. It's all about the labels. NA. What's that NA? Who are you? Qatar? It's QTR. That's Qatar. That is not it. NA. Another NA. It's heading into the area. What is that? Turkey. We already checked that NA. I'm going to look up toward Russia too. And we're going to check Israel too. Alright, we covered that. You look for the letters. That's Russian up there. Where's that Russian plane heading? Jordan. It's heading to Jordan. Okay, we don't have to go too far up. Even though Moscow. You know what I'm looking for, any Iranian or Russian planes that I could identify. What is that? Not available. Where did that come from? Okay, it came from down there, but did it come anywhere else? No. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. That doesn't mean something's not there. And definitely not the Chinese, because they're not going to show it. Yeah. What is this? Okay, that's Turkey. Hong Kong. That's nothing. Caspian Sea. Okay, let's go back. Anyway, I just was checking. I cannot share YouTube stuff because I'll get copyrighted. And what's up, Martin? Hey, everybody's going for Red Bull. What's going on? I'm dedicated to this because my husband... Yes, Tammy, you know how much we all feel. You don't know how many people have been sending prayers to you, your husband, etc. Oh, Sepp is calling me. Oh my God, I gotta get to Teams. Sorry, dismiss. We couldn't connect you. Why? Sepp, hang up. I'll call you. Hang up. I know there's a delay. You have that effect on people, Red Bull? Fox News? Okay. Sep. Wait. Decline. That's coming through my phone. I know. Wait. Let me call you. Hmm? All right, stand by. Oh, sorry we couldn't connect you. All right, wait. Let me try to call you again. Okay, stand by. You should be able to hear me, and I can hear you now.
Yeah, audio?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, good. All right. Somebody sent
Yeah.
the. What's going on? How are you doing today?
Okay. A little bit nappy head. I'm nappy right now. I woke up from a very, very deep nap. But I was out doing some stuff and I came back and I just crashed. Did coffee crash. And yeah, now I'm just waiting for my order to come in because yesterday I ordered some groceries. They canceled 90% of it, brought me a packet of chips and one large Coke. And I'm like, might as well cancel the whole thing, man. Just like you left like 20 other stuff. You bring two. He's like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm like, okay.
I got my chips because I have nothing else to
Okay.
eat next to me, so I'm like,
What's your favorite chips flavor? Just normal salt?
actually, popcorn is my favorite.
Pop? Okay.
Popcorn.
Okay. Is like fresh popcorn or like packaged popcorn, dude? That's
No, homemade popcorn. I ain't with that.
Okay.
And another thing,
Hello
Bavarian,
guys, what's up, chat? What's up? Nothing much. I just
Bavarian,
little
Bavarian
sleepy,
pretzels, dude. Bavarian pretzels. You should know all about that in Austria.
Bavarian pretzels. You're talking about those mini pretzels?
The big ones.
Oh yeah, I've had the big ones. Yeah. Bavarian. Oh, you mean like Bayerisches? Yeah.
Those are so good. Oh, I could eat those all
I'm
day.
not a big pretzel guy, man. Never understood the hype behind it. It's just salty bread.
You broke up. I didn't get to hear.
I said I've never been a pretzels guy.
Really?
I just don't understand what is this? Just bread with salt.
Well, I don't put salt. I do
Okay.
like to put mustard, or I dip it in nacho cheese sauce. That's my favorite. Taking the
Oh, with cheese sauce. Yeah. We don't have I don't think that's traditional from what I've seen. We just have like they just give out pretzels. I haven't seen it with cheese sauce. I would have instantly gotten it.
God,
Even though I
dude,
got a lactose intolerant.
it is so good. But I'm talking about the big pretzels. You know, like the big ones.
Yeah.
They're heated,
giant
they're
pretzels that you
warm.
Dip stuff in. Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh gosh, that's so good. But that is spicy sweet chili Doritos.
It's my favorite Doritos. I said that last night. It's great Doritos. I ordered Monster Aussie Lemonade. Excited to see what's that about.
Oh, you did order Monster? You're getting away from the Red Bull?
No, I ordered the Red Bull, but I ordered the white ones that I was talking about. And there's a new flavor that just came out called Fuji Apple. But then I looked it up. It's apple and ginger. I don't know, man.
I don't know about that either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the audio from this because I can't share it on the screen because I'll get copyrighted. We do not want to get blocked right now. We don't want to get a copyright strike because right now I think it's really important to be streaming on YouTube, and I don't want to take any risk moving forward. But this is an interview with General Keane on Fox News, and I don't know when this was released. How long ago? 11 minutes ago. You want to hear it? It's about 8 minutes long.
Hell yeah, put it on.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
President, have you had any conversations with Iran in the last few days, and are you planning on any?
I have had, and I am planning on it. Yeah. We have a lot of very big, very powerful ships sailing to Iran right now, and it would be great if we didn't have to use them.
Can you say what the message was that you shared with Iranians?
Well, I told them two things. Number one, no nuclear, and number two, stop killing protesters. But they're going to have to do something.
Mr. President, will you invite Mayor Frey to the White House?
Nobody's seen
Are there
that.
highlights?
President Trump sharing his message to Iran as a new report reveals Saudi Arabia and Israeli officials will be meeting with the Trump administration to talk possible U.S. strikes on Iran. Here to discuss, retired four-star general, Fox News senior strategic analyst, and chairman of the Institute for the Study of War, General Jack Keane. General, good morning. Thank you for being here. Obviously, we are seeing the president's message there. Where do you see things standing?
Well, certainly people are talking about negotiations, but I don't think it's realistic given the Iranians. I mean, the Ayatollah himself is so diabolical, so committed, to the ideals that he's trying to establish. He wants to dominate and control the Middle East and export his radical form of fundamentalist Islamic terrorism to the world. I mean, they haven't changed one bit. They still want to pursue a nuclear weapon. They still want to support the proxies that are in the region to destabilize the region and take down Israel. And they have a ballistic missile program that is growing every single day. Obviously, that threatens Israel and potentially our bases in the region. And that's where they are. He has emissaries that talk nice to our people, but that's where the leadership really is. And they've been like this for 45 plus years. I mean, I got to give them this. They have been consistent throughout that time frame. Objectives are dominate, control the region, drive the United States military out of the region. That's why they've been killing us by the hundreds, actually over a couple thousand plus since 1982 to the present. This is Americans now.
All right, I'm going to share on the screen just what they're showing about the naval assets. We can pause it and do that, so you can see what's being displayed here. This has been here for a bit. The Roosevelt, that's not the carrier. There was another one that moved in that we found out yesterday, this one, in the Red Sea. And you can see there's some in the Persian Gulf and definitely the carrier strike group right here. So that's what they're showing on Fox. Well, let's get back.
And certainly destroy the state of Israel. And you've seen their attempts at doing that. They have not changed one iota. And if they say, oh, we're going to make a deal over nuclear, we all know what that means. Lie and cheat. Lie and cheat, because that's what they have done. And that's why the military option is on the table. Mm-hmm. And I also think it's the most likely that we're going to execute.
And we just had up on the screen a map of the force posture we have there. A lot of capabilities there, and we know that obviously aircraft and other assets, including 30 to 40,000 troops in the region, should there be some sort of desperate act. And you talk about the emissaries talking nice, but we did have yesterday a high-ranking advisor to Ayatollah Khamenei saying this: a limited strike is an illusion. Any military action by the U.S. from any origin and at any level will be considered an act of war, and the response will be immediate, all-out, and unprecedented, targeting the heart of Tel Aviv and those supporting the aggressor. That's a bit telling, General, because I think it suggests that if we do indeed take action, that they will then seek, in some part of a desperation measure, try and destabilize the region.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, yeah, that kind of rhetoric, it shouldn't surprise us. I mean, but when you look at the hard, cold facts here, Iran has never been weaker than they are right now in their entire history since this regime took power in 1980, politically, economically, and militarily. And we have an opportunity here to really set some conditions for the eventual regime collapse. And that's why the military option is on the table, and that's why it's being considered certainly by the United States and Israel, and hopefully supported by allies in the region as well, despite all the public rhetoric to the contrary, that this option really does make some sense. Taking action against the leaders there, taking action against the forces that are repressing the people and hold them accountable for the thousands that they've killed. I mean, Griff, listen, they have never killed as many of their own citizens in their history as they have done right now. And in their history, they have never locked up summarily in a matter of a week or two as many citizens as they have, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 to 40,000. And When the spotlight is off, they will begin executing them by the hundreds and into the thousands. Why do we know that? Because that's what they have done in the past. So the opportunity is here. Certainly, there's always unknowns about military operations. There's always risk associated with military operations. But the fact of the matter is, when you look at the cost-benefit analysis, the opportunity to put the regime on a path to collapse, an opportunity we haven't had like this in all of these years. So despite their rhetoric, do they have capability to retaliate? Yes, they do. They do have missiles. Likely that's one of the reasons why we've been moving all of these additional resources in, not just to conduct a effective offensive campaign against them, certainly in terms of leaders and other targets that we can take down, but also we know they're going to retaliate. We want to have air defenses there to protect ourselves in the region, bases, and also to help protect the Israelis. They have their own, but we complimented them before during the 12-day war. And also this, a very important target, is the one military capability that they have that we pay attention to. We took away their nuclear capability, obviously, is their ballistic missiles. The Israelis did not destroy all of their launch systems and not all of their missiles when the war ended after 12 days. And they've been recovering that. So likely one of the reasons why the additional resources have been brought in is not just for better defense, but also offensively to take down those missiles quite significantly and take away that capability that they're holding there as leverage. So, yeah, this is the path I think we're on, and certainly these options are going to be executed, I think, sooner rather than later, given now our resources are in the region, they're being positioned. Being in the region is one thing. Being in position to conduct a military operation with the exact positioning of each ship, the submarines, etc., that's quite another. And I'm assuming that is what has taken place.
And at a time when, as you point out so rightfully, General, that the regime has never been weaker, the fall of a regime that has reigned terror since 1979, that would be so historic. General Jack Keane, thank you for taking time. Great insight. Have a great
Sepp, what do you think?
I think Commander, your friend, kind of basically told us the same thing. And also, like, a few days prior to that, I was saying that they're at their weakest point since they took power 46 years ago. And yeah, I think everything is adding up to tonight. Every night, I've been putting that percentage up by 10% as we get closer to the 31st. And we're at 90%. And I think with everything explained and everything that they just talked about, a strike is definitely imminent.
I agree.
As to how we're going to see it, listen, man, we say it's Persian Gulf. I was hearing people say that they're going to attack from the Afghanistan side because it's closer to Tehran. But then Iran has been moving some sort of radar close to its border that is able to spot B-2s and other bombers from, like, I think 400 kilometers away.
Good luck with
That's
that.
what I heard. It
Good
could be
luck with
40
that, with
kilometers.
our superior technology of jamming and preventing that from happening. And those will be one of the first things we take out. And there's
Exactly. But I
there's
wonder if those technologies are going to take down the whole internet and the entire communication infrastructure.
There's
of
going to
the
be a
country.
cyber aspect of this. There's going to be all kinds of things happening at the same time. And do not be surprised if the Mossad and other things internally are going to be going on at the same time as well. This is not just going to be a military strike. It's going to be a multi-pronged process. In other words, you're going to have things going all on at the same time to cause the chaos within. They're going to be scrambling. They're not going to know what the hell is going on. They're going to cause so much chaos and confusion within the country. And if they think, look, I know people say, oh, well, China's sending this and Russia. It doesn't impress me with our technology. It just doesn't. It's not. It hasn't impressed me in the past. It has yet to prove to me that it's something that we should really be concerned about. But that ICBM hypersonic aspect, oh, yes, that's something to definitely be concerned about. Because like I've been saying with you for 2 weeks, they learned from the 12th day. They know what penetrated Israel's defenses. They know what got through. And they definitely focused on that part of the ballistic program, especially getting the technology upgrades from China. So it's not like you gotta, you have to consider that this is a definite legitimate concern, like he said. But I'm going to tell you right now, the preemptive strike is going to take out their naval forces. They're going to take out those fast moving boats, that drone carrier. All the assets are going to be bye-bye. They're not going to know what the hell hit them because they're going to get barraged. So, yeah, they can talk the talk, like anybody could talk the talk. But you know what? They have another thing coming. They have no idea. And we have technology with jamming capability, interfering with their radars and everything else. They think they're going to be able to do. And we also have the microwave technology, which hasn't been really brought up too much as far as taking their drones down. There's a lot at stake. There's a lot going on here. But if they think they're dealing with just any other slouchy country and using Iraq and Afghanistan as past digressions of us in the past, good luck. Good luck. Because, that's a lot of wishful thinking. And pro-regime is like, bring it. Don't test us. Don't do this. We're going to be ready. Well, we'll see how that plays out for you. Let's see how that plays out for you.
Not going to play well. I suggest they stop unless they want to embarrass themselves real badly. Man, I wouldn't even show my face.
The only thing I'm concerned about is a dirty bomb.
Dude,
we talked about that last night privately.
As we get closer to this strike and more confident that it's going to happen at any moment, then these types of conversations also they become more prominent. And God forbid. What else can I say besides God forbid? God forbid that. Because if that happens, oh man. And I don't want to make the point that they would use it, but guys, I'm going to be 100% honest with you here. And it might not be something that you guys want to hear. I think the chances of a dirty bomb are pretty high. It's really high. Really, really high up. Because they're on their last leg. There are the weakest they've been. God knows what kind of war crimes arsenal of weapons they've already created after the 12-day war. From the Iranian standpoint, they've learned as well. From the American standpoint, yes, they've learned, but this is going to be a completely different operation compared to the 12-day war. That was a strike and get out. That wasn't a constant. This is going to be a barrage. It's going to be a multi-day operation, and we haven't seen, as far as I know, America go into something like this in modern times. So we don't know what's going to happen there, but we don't know what cards Iran is going to play. Let's just hope that it doesn't come to a dirty bomb. Let's just hope that the coalitions and NATO and all of that have already put pieces into place to prevent that. We still don't know. Because we're just not, we don't have the intellect on it or the intelligence on it. How do you intercept a dirty bomb? How do you do that? What happens if you intercept it?
Here's an interesting article that people better pay attention to. And don't think that our ships aren't equipped with this already. You'll be making a big-time mistake. A nearly unstoppable microwave weapon. Iran and Chinese drones are overwhelming American warships, but this high-tech weapon could help fight them back. And we have them. So this is something that it's not going to let me show you more because I have to pay. But trust me, we've got surprise little technology at our disposal. So don't underestimate what we're putting in the field in this theater, because there's going to be a lot of interesting things being used. You can swarm drone, you could talk all the talk, but there we have stuff on our side that they have never seen before. And that's why the commander mentioned it. There's going to be a display of some new toys out there. That's all I'm going to say.
It's time for America to make an example of all these countries that promote proxies and give people proxies and kill their own people and commit horrible acts. They really need to give an example here. Iran needs to be made an example, not just for themselves, but for all these other groups that are funneling millions of dollars to terrorism. they really need to use, they just need to set the bar a little bit higher. And I'm sure we're going to see it tonight.
I will not be surprised if this is already equipped, and don't think it's just DOD systems. I would not be surprised if this is in the field right now, because it's gonna.
I wonder,
Electronics.
Bill, if you made your camera bigger and the video that you were watching on YouTube way smaller, if that will pick it up.
Pick what up? What do you mean?
Like, because I know that YouTube's copyright system scans the whole screen, but I wonder if it's like a smaller part
I know what you
of
mean.
the screen.
That's
And
possible.
we pause more to discuss it. We could watch a video, because there's a really interesting video that just came out by AI Telly.
The only thing
that,
is, I don't want to take any unnecessary risks at this vital point in time. Do you know what I mean? We can say maybe it works. Goldie's doing that, and with Armin. I don't want to jeopardize us getting hit at such a crucial point in time. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Gifted one subscription. Oh my God, Astro. You guys are too much in there, though. I have friends, their husband, wife from Canada on Rumble, and they're just too much. I don't know if they're doing that to try to get my attention, because they think I don't pay them any attention because I'm watching them. You guys are just too much, you know that? Go enjoy your cookies and make me jealous. I see what you two are doing in Rumble. Oh my gosh. So don't underestimate what we have, our capabilities. You are making a vital mistake. So you can be as confident and rhetoric propagandist as much as possible just to try to convince yourselves that you have a chance here. You have no chance. You have no chance. The only thing that, like I said, I'm concerned is Israel. That's the thing I worry about. I'm not worried about the fleet. They're going to take all that shit out. All those naval assets that they have are going to go bye-bye in minutes. They're not going to know what hit them. They are not going to know what hit them in the Persian Gulf. That's one thing. But I'm really concerned about the Israeli people and what could possibly coming their way. That's what concerns me a lot.
Yeah.
And because like I said, Israel is like the size of New Jersey, which is small. And I'm really worried that if they do something really critical to Israel, Israel's going to respond with something we've never seen before. And that's what worries me too. What would they do? Every life. I mean, just look at the example in Gaza with the one remaining hostage, the remains of that hostage, how they take each life so vitally, so important to them. What do you think what would happen if there was significant or severe consequences of a launch from Iran? How do you think the Israeli government's going to respond? Oh my God.
That war for them is personal to a certain point, because I don't want to say it's a religious war, but from one side, it is a religious war.
Yes.
They see that, and their entire foundation and basis is built off of religion. And when they see that they're that bloodthirsty to not just, because Israel's side, they're saying they don't like the regime, but then the regime is pushing this agenda that they want to kill all Jews. Every single one of them.
That's been the whole thing since this regime has been in power, the destruction of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
To destroy Israel. And if that is their goal. They've made that clear. The Zionist regime, they want to destroy Israel. So, what do you expect the Israelis to do? They have to defend themselves. They have to do everything they can to defend. I don't want to get into the geopolitical parts of this with Gaza. People can go back and forth how their opinions when it comes to Gaza, West Bank, what's going on with Hezbollah to the north. All that. There's so much going on, even coming across from Jordan. Oh God, I got a message. Hold on.
You're being bombarded.
Yeah. Dude, Israel has to do everything it can to. I'm sure they're prepared at this point, but we have to put as much defensive countermeasures to protect I would say, expected barrage coming toward Israel. Whether it's in Jordan, wherever it has to be placed, and I hope the allies do their thing to protect Israel because it's coming. and the Israeli people are well prepared. They know the drill. They know what to expect. They know what they need to do. Like I have that thing on the phone that they have in Israel, the red alert system. That is great what they have to warn the people of Israel to seek shelter immediately, follow the orders that go on in that alert system. So it's not like they're not prepared. But that is a major concern, Sep. You know, there's a lot at stake here. And God, I just hope, my God, everything comes out at the end and peace will reign. And I mean, this is so crazy, dude. There's a number that I can't believe this number. An Israeli reporter that I follow on Telegram. Let me read to you what he wrote earlier. And he got this, he says, from Iranian sources. Let me show you, read it to you. I was like, oh my God. By the way, that one you told me about that is on Telegram, I forgot, they're putting out a lot of stuff, and some of it is so graphic, dude, it made my stomach turn.
Yes.
It's horrific. Hold on, they just put something in English. An unnamed, this is what they just put out. And they put it in English too, which is surprising. Because they don't usually do that. An unnamed Western analyst says a U.S. attempt to kill Iran's supreme leader is more likely than capture and is less risky if done with a standoff weapon, whatever that means. And that was taken from The Guardian.
Man, I don't know if killing the Ayatollah is the best card to play, but it's the most possible one to play. You don't want to turn this fucker into a martyr.
Yeah. I'm trying to find that number that I saw earlier. There's so many posts that are coming out, but he said an Iranian source told him that there was like 83,000 people killed already.
Holy.
That's what he said.
I said triple digits number, so whatever that number is.
Oh my God.
Dude, if that's like from the inside, and imagine the bodies are hiding to release for when the war starts, because we know that's part of their tactic. We know they're keeping some bodies, some people without families and such. And they already have, AI from China and whatever with their database attached to it that it can quickly check, see who has family and who doesn't.
Here it is.
Bodies they're keeping somewhere.
He posted this 3 hours ago. Iranian sources, the number of deaths in the brutal suppression by the regime in Iran has reached 86,677. Oh my God, if that number's true, it's way worse than imagined. If that's true.
It's horrible.
87,000 rounded off people. That's just insane. If true. Muslim worldwide are being debanked. So, again, there's a lot of stuff coming out from different sources. That's coming from an Israeli reporter. He's saying his sources, Iranian sources, are telling him that. Now, who knows? We take that with a grain of salt because we can't confirm that. But this is the kind of stuff that's being said out there right now. 86,000 plus people slaughtered, massacred. Oh my God.
Do you think Araqi is going back from Turkey to Iran, or do you think he's going to stay in Turkey? Because I think you would need your foreign minister to stay out, I think.
I think he's staying.
Is that? Yeah.
I think he's staying.
I think that's logical.
Yeah, it's logical because they're going to want to have an external source to put out the message for the regime. Because that would be really stupid to bring him back to Tehran. Because then who's going to be their spokesperson? And he can speak English. So I think it's, like you said, it's logical for him to stay in Turkey. To try to, I mean, even if we are led to believe there's some still dialogue going on, well, he would probably be one of the people that they're going to have the dialogue with, like Witkoff and etc., whoever's doing whatever. But I think it is probably logical that he stays in Turkey to be that external voice for the regime. That makes total sense to me, what you just said. Oh, by the way, why don't we do this? We spoke about this last night. And for all those, regardless of your religion, I think we should take a moment, and Sep is going to at some point do a prayer, a Persian prayer in Persian, and at the same time I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna pray, and this is praying for peace for everyone, especially what's going on in that region. But are you ready? You want to do something?
Matter of fact, let me get my mom. I think it'll be better with her.
That's
She
a great
can speak
idea.
Better Farsi and do a more beautiful one. So give me like 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we were speaking about that. I think it's very important that we do a prayer. And if you don't pray, that's fine too. Send them positive vibes of peace, love, protection for everyone over there, including, of course, all the people involved, whether they're in Iran, all points in between, Israel, our troops, everyone, civilians everywhere, just a general message of peace, love, prayer, if you pray. And if you don't, send positive vibes. And we'll do that. I'm going to look at the military filter while he's getting ready. And I'll mute and I'll pray my way. Uh-oh, I think she's here. Sep, is she ready? I hear her.
She's a little busy, but I'll do it. She told me what to say.
Okay. I'm going to mute because I'm going to pray at the same time. So everybody, this is the moment where if you want to say something to yourselves, pray amongst yourselves and pray for the people, everyone that I just mentioned over there. I'm going to mute and I'm going to let Sep do his thing in Persian. And go ahead, Sep.
دوستان عزیز، الان که دیگه داریم نزدیک میشیم به 0 hour، یعنی موقعی که جنگ شروع میشه. من و بیل نشستیم با هم دیشب صحبت کردیم و گفتیم بیایم قبل اینکه این داستان شروع بشه یه موقع کوچی رو ددیکیت کنیم به دعا کردن برای مردم ایران. یعنی فرا از هر تفکری، هر کسی عقیده خودشو داره، خدای خودشو داره، فرقی نمیکنه. دعا کردن یه چیزی پرسوناله. بیایم بشینیم 1 دقیقه 2 دقیقه چشامون رو ببندیم، چشامون باز بشه، فرقی نداره، و تو سکوتی برای مردم ایران، اونایی که داخل ایران هستن، اونایی که خانوادهشون خارج از ایران هستن، فرقی نداره، بشینیم ما هم و دعا کنیم که اینا به زودی برن و هیچ کسی، هیچ انسان نرمالی، هیچ سیویلیستی اتفاقی براش نیفته تو این جنگ که میدونیم میادش امشب. و دوستان عزیز، این چند دقیقه آینده رو بذاریم برای مردم ایران، چه داخل ایران هستین چه خارج ایران هستین، فرق نداره، برای همدیگه دعا کنیم که از این بدبختی در بیایم، انرژی مثبت بگیریم و این انرژی مثبت رو پخش کنیم، چون خیلی مهمه، خیلی مهمه. خیلی ممنون.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Interestingly enough, and I don't know if this is also a part of this diversion tactic, they just released a whole bunch of Epstein files. A big drop just happened. 2,000 videos. I can't even tell you. It's all over now. It's coming out. I mean, this is going to take a lot of focus that people are going to be talking about now. Over here. Just saying. That's breaking all over on my phone. They just dropped, the DOJ just dropped a bunch of Epstein files. So I don't know.
Redacted or unredacted?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't read it. I'm not going into the details because that's like a side story, right? For many people, it's not. For right now, where our focus is this. But I'm just saying, it's breaking all over the place that they just released a whole bunch of Epstein-related stuff. Now, why did they pick now? Why today? Why not wait till
One of my
next week?
theories was Iran got something from China, and they were using that as leverage. And this was my prediction that it was these files.
Who the heck knows, man? Yeah, it's gonna be all Sharpie stuff. Redacted. I think it's part of a diversion, bro. I could be. I'm like I said, I'm reading maybe too much into it, but the timing. Exactly. We're focused on Iran. I'm not focused on that. I'm just saying it's coming out on my phone. I'm getting all kinds of messages about it. But like I said, we're not focused on that here. We're focused on Iran. I'm just saying that at the same time, that's going on in the background. Yeah, let's look at what's going on here. More, you're saying more? It looks like the drone is coming back to land at the RAF. It looks like it's coming back. And thank you for doing that prayer.
No problem, man. No problem.
Oh, it's still circling around this one area. I wonder what they're detecting over here. It's got to be a sub or something. They're really scouring this one specific area. Something's going on there. Yeah, more typhoons are coming in. And even the typhoon went near where the drone is. So they're watching something. Then the typhoon shot up to here and it's going back. That typhoon was in the air for a minute. So it's got to go into refuel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, again, let's see what the heck happens. So, what do you think? You think tonight's the night or no? What are you thinking? It could.
90%, man. 90%. That's all I can say.
The-
I feel like we're getting really close to zero on it.
The only thing is these super galaxies still coming in. It's over Turkey now. Where the hell is this coming?
I was thinking the 12-day war. There were still super galaxies and globe masters coming in 3 days into the war, by the way.
Oh, they're just resupplying then.
Mm-hmm. But
There was another too.
I guess we can look at these a little differently. It could be that they're still building them.
What the fuck is Russia
You know,
up to? Russia's up to something up here. Just saying. Just keeping an eye on Russia too. Let's see if there's anything coming across the pond. I don't see any departures. That doesn't mean they're not happening, but because they usually turn off their transponders as they're crossing, then they reappear here. Usually. You'll see them disappear as they cross over. Look at this line coming down. Because remember, don't discount the Italians part too in this. Do not discount it.
What I'm confused about is we have the UK drone, right? So far, we know that the UK will not engage in any warfare. That's what they've said publicly.
Not directly involved, but they're more of a logistical support. Yes.
They will protect Israel.
Correct.
That's what they said.
Correct.
Yeah. So with that drone there being from the UK scouring that place, now it could just be they're just testing the drone, whatever. But in an event of a sub, do you see a reality where Iran has managed to get a sub from the Persian Gulf? I think that's where they would release it, or Gulf of Oman.
No.
All the way up the Red Sea behind Israel?
No. I think they're monitoring Russian activity.
So Russia sent those.
Because there's talk that there was a Russian sub sighted in the Med. I think it's Russian.
If Russia gets involved in any sort of way, man, God forbid, we're getting close
World War
to,
III-ish. It's World War III-ish. It's scary how this can become a wider conflict. But you never know. You're right what you just said, because they do have a larger submarine. Could you imagine the Iranians? I don't see how they would have allowed it to get even in there near Israel.
The Red Sea is not. I think the Red Sea is super shallow, if I'm not mistaken.
Not
It's
only that,
super shallow.
you think Israel is going to have an Iranian sub off their coastline? You know the Israelis' intelligence is top notch. They would definitely be aware of a situation like that. There's no freaking way Israel would have. They would have told you this, us. Look, there's Iranian sub in the Med. There's no freaking way. No way. In my opinion, there's no way. It would not be allowed to be there. You know what I'm saying? We would have took that fucker out. There's no way. I'll say that in my opinion. No way an Iranian sub is in the Med. That's just me,
What's
though.
up with the Saudi drone? Do you have any predictions on that?
You see, I don't know
Hello?
why. Dude, I don't know why I'm not picking up certain drones. Somebody shared a link and a drone appeared. I don't know why. And I have the drone filter on. I don't know why it's not showing up on mine. Maybe something's wrong on my
I can
filters.
send it to you. It's the Shadow 3. And
but
this
why?
fucker's been up a lot.
But why is my filter not working for that? That's the thing
I
that's
think you
wrong.
have it only on U.S. military and like some other militaries.
Oh,
I have it on
maybe.
all the militaries.
How do I change that filter, dude? Do you know?
Yeah. So I'm new to flight radar, but I went to filters. I made a custom filter. Then I went to advanced. No, that's not it. I went to category, and I did
Add a new filter.
Drones.
Hold on. Add a new filter. Category.
non-categorized and military.
Drones. Non-categorized. And what else?
And military.
I got military or government. Okay. That's it? Those three?
Those three. That's about it.
Perfect.
And then you can see all
Now
that.
I can see it. Very good. Thank you.
No problem.
That helps. Unidentified. Yeah, somebody posted that earlier and I was like, Bill's doing something wrong. Now I see it. And somebody sent that link earlier. What is this? Shadow. What the hell is that? Is that
I don't
Saudi?
even know what kind of drone it is, man. This is the
No, they're not
part.
putting any information on it. There's a registration number, but that's it. But the Saudis have stuff going on too. What the hell is that? The Saudis got stuff.
Then we
up.
have another one, Unident. This is just NA. We don't even know what the fuck that is. It's just a drone.
Where are you seeing that?
Qatar. This is #1 tracked on flight radar right now.
You're talking about the unidentified one.
But yeah,
Has it moved?
yeah, it's doing.
Oh,
some
yeah, it's
big
just-
circles. I mean, infinite sign, not circles.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. This has always popped up. It's either a Typhoon or an F-15. This has been going on for weeks, so I'm not surprised that is there. Let's see if it's a Typhoon or F-15. It's a Typhoon. Thank you for helping with that filter because I was like, what am I doing wrong?
No problem, man.
And all help is appreciated in chat, by the way. All help. All of your comments and advice is welcomed for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of C-17s around, but there's those super galaxies that I'm paying attention to. Okay, so well, this is UAE probably. Oh, it's not even telling me. Let me see if there's any drone activity out here near the fleet. Not that anything is coming up, no. Okay. But those super galaxies, I want to see where that super galaxy goes. It's over Turkey right now. Right there. Where the hell
There's
is
another
that
Globemaster that
going?
took off from Qatar.
Yeah, but that's probably it's ours, right? It's probably a C17.
Yeah, it's going back. Like it's going back to Europe and
Yeah, this one is too. This C17 is going back. There's a bunch of them. They're all over the place. There's another one here. But it's these big boys that I'm keeping an eye on. And the Pegasus tankers are coming in too. But this one, it's over Turkey. Where the hell is this going to land in Turkey? Are they trying to protect the base in Turkey? Is that because that base was threatened? There was allegedly the Turks said that they foiled an Iranian attack on our base in Turkey. That was a few days ago. Bill, heck the weather. Check the weather. Good idea. But I think this may be stopping because there's no way it would have been coming. It would have came down here if it was going to Jordan or Qatar or Saudi. This thing looks like it's going to Turkey somewhere.
Man, the weather doesn't look all that good.
You checked?
It's really cloudy over Iran.
Yeah, but don't read too much into that
Yeah.
because of the technology involved. You know what I mean?
Maybe the weather is good for them. Maybe they can hide amongst the clouds. Who knows? But then,
I should call my buddy, but he's working. I don't want to bother him. Commander. All right, let me check Windy. Hold on. Then I'm going to grab some meatloaf. I am so hungry. Oh, my God. I'm on a diet, but a diet is a diet to a certain point of not eating and not doing the right thing you need to do. You know what I'm saying? I need to eat. That's not a good thing, not to eat. All right, let's see. Dude, I'm down to 173 pounds. I know I'm talking off the cuff, but you've seen how big I was. That's
yeah, man, so real good, man. You did a real good job.
70 pounds. 70 pounds I lost in 2 years. All right, so let's see.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
there's a lot of clouds in western Iran, but it's not complete cloud cover, but there is some dense clouds in it. It looks like there might even be some rain here. That's my thing too, by the way, weather. There could be some precipitation in there. I don't know if the radar is going to work. I pay for this, so okay, got it. Radar plus. I said okay. Let me just do regular radar. It's not, but then again, I may not be able to get anything here. It should show precipitation. I don't think there's radar bubbles. See it? It's gray.
Mm-hmm.
This is showing radar. You see the lighter gray? It's not showing me here. But you're seeing it on your end, right? You're saying there's no open satellite. Open the satellite to access radar plus.
Well, I can't read the weather as much as you can, but to me, that looked like it was cloudy with a chance of,
There definitely looks like there could be some rain in here. Just by looking at it, because the clouds are denser in here, this could be precipitation in these darker gray colors in there. But it's not much. But there could be. Okay. I should call him, but I don't want to bother him at work. Is there any military folks in here that would have any? Throw some meatloaf down there. Oh my gosh. The Super Galaxy is mostly used for cargo, but they've been putting the THAAD systems and other. That's been the report, that they've been loading them up with the THAAD systems. Fan 23. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. I mean, tonight's as good a chance as any other night. And with everything going on and all the rhetoric of possible joint military exercise between Iran, China, and Russia next week, live fire drills, which I don't know if that's true, but I think we have to move. What's going on? I'm live streaming. What's happening?
Go. Hey.
Yo, wait, let me mute. Let me mute.
We're gonna have to do this tonight, bro, if we can.
Okay.
Because Robin's she's in the studio, you know what I mean, and she's in there taking calls and doing her thing, and I can't really talk unless I'm at the terminal. I can't really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to be quiet.
All right, so
she gets off at like 5:30 or 6 my time.
that's perfect because by that time in Iran, it's already like 6 o'clock is 2:30 here. If nothing pops off by like even 7 o'clock is good to do it.
Okay.
Because then by then it'll be almost 4 a.m.
We could do it at 8.
Okay, let's shoot for 8. Let's shoot for 8. Because
that'll give me time to get dinner ready for Robin.
Oh, perfect. So let's shoot for 8 my time or your time?
What's best for you?
8 my time is fine because that's 4:30 a.m. How about this? Call me at 8. I'll call you at 8 my time later.
Okay.
Love you.
Me.
Alrighty. Bye.
Okay, man.
Bye. Okay. Because if nothing pops off by like 4:30 a.m., you know what I mean, Sep?
Yeah.
We've been going through
I
this
think
drill.
we can tell.
Yeah, we've been going through this drill for weeks. Because it's not going to be a single strike and leave. This is going to be prolonged. So I don't see it extending into daylight hours. They'll probably start it earlier so they have those hours at their disposal to do whatever they're going to do. So I don't see this happening at 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning in Iran. I think it's going to start earlier than that if it were I. And of course the markets close in less than 4 hours here. So who knows? Who knows? Everything's a guess.
Oh, the markets haven't closed yet?
Not here. For the Dow, it's 4 o'clock here.
Okay.
It closes. So until they close here, the stock exchange in the city, I don't see anything happening until it's officially closed. Rosie Ron says more than 80%. All right, let's see what people are saying in chat. Said there's something coming in Persian if you want to address it.
Let me see. غروب رباط کردیم و اسلام شهر صدای پدافند میآمد احتمالاً نیست یا چیزی دیگه بود. نمیشه گفت دوست عزیز. میدونین که خیلی چیزا رو هوا الان موقعیت خیلی عجیب غریبه. اصلا ما نمیتونیم به این چیزا اعتماد کنیم بگیم چه صدایی چی بود و بتونیم از صدا تشخیص بدیم. و اگه با چش خودتون دیدین دوربینتون در بیاریم ویدیو بگیریم به ایمیل ایران فریدم آزادی بفرستین که ما بتونیم ویدیو رو قشنگ نگاه کنیم و بتونیم ببینیم چی هستش، ولی تا قبلش نمیتونیم بفهمیم.
Oh, the rivet joint, the UK's version. Look where it was and look where it went back. Wow. That's impressive. Dude, there's so many little things going on. It's like, it's so hard to get like a real true pulse of what the hell is going on here. For real. I mean, seriously, it's like there's a lot of little things going on. Now, how the hell do I get back to my main filter with the airline? Now I'm confused what I did. How do I go back to the my other filter?
You just go to filters and customs.
Or filters. It's select the type of filter you wish to add. We have to go back. If you return to previous screen without saving, I did save. Okay. Oh, I gotta put the name. Jesus Christ. I'll just put military int like that. International. Now I can do it. There we go. We could put actually, we don't even need the other one now. Good. That's what it was. I needed to create a label. Holy shit. Hey, there's still a lot of traffic out there, and it's nighttime now. Look at all that traffic, dude. Lot of traffic. Civilian, lot of traffic. I'm gonna check to see if there's anything. Somebody says Yadav says it's not gonna happen tonight. I will lose a lot of money in a bet. Oh my god. I'm gonna call Commander Cobra to see if he answers. To see just a quick question about the nighttime with clouds. Check to see if you see anything on X, Sep. Did you just send me something? He might be muted.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. Yeah, I didn't send you anything. I'm checking Twitter.
Okay. I'm going to call the commander. If he answers. He's at work. And he's at a location. That
I'll set something, check it. Let me go check Truth Social.
I don't know if he's going to pick up. I don't want to bother him. If he picks up, he calls back. Russian Ilyushin big boy flying into region. Is this a civilian? Oh my god. Say hello to my little friend. That's from Scarface? Is it? I think, right? Yes. Around 3 a.m. at midnight, Rose is saying. He's a retired Air Force pilot and served in Iraq during the Persian Gulf campaign for years. He was in Iraq and he's dealt with a lot of stuff. He was our guest a couple of nights ago. He was on with us for like an hour. Yeah, as soon as they declare no time, it's gonna go down. Nothing yet so far. Okay, I was gonna do something else. Anything, Sep?
No, not anything. I think Trump just said Armada going to Iran, larger than Venezuela.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Same thing.
That's the same thing, yeah. He's probably just restating that. If it's new. I'm checking myself too. Even some areas are, some things that put a lot of stuff is really quiet. I'm going to look at the other side now. Nope. They're not doing anything either. Everybody's like weirdly, silently quiet. I'm not kidding. It's like, other than the regurgitation of the same old, there's not much stuff coming in new. And if we heard, like yesterday with Oman, Saudis, and a lot of countries trying, even Turkey, trying to see if there's any chance at a negotiation, and they said that it failed. I don't think negotiation right now is possible. I really don't think we're at that stage anymore. I honestly don't think so. I think we're past that. I'm seeing Lindsay has said nothing for a day. I'm going to check Department of State. The State Department. Because they did an interesting post yesterday, but... Yeah.
I don't know if Iran is stalling or the U.S. is stalling, but...
Yeah, this is not... He's talking about Cuba. The State Department's talking about Cuba. A lot of Cuba stuff. And the last thing was the clip from the State Department reposted what he said before during the premiere of the Melania doc. Other than that, nothing. I'm going to check some others. And then I'm going to grab some meatloaf. Nothing from Ted Cruz, because he's been discussing some of it as well. Oh my God, what is that?
Bro,
Yo.
you won't mind dropping me off early today so I can get a workout?
Yeah, when do you want to go?
Like right now?
Now? Did you make food for yourself for later?
I'm gonna eat when I get back. And I'm gonna eat some chicken lo mein over there.
Okay. Sep, I'm going to leave right now to drop him off at work.
Hold it down.
Hold it down. I'll be gone for like 15 minutes.
All good, man. So, guys, can't really show the Trump thing, but if anything happens, I'll report on it. He's just saying the same old things right now. It's not, I'm not seeing anything right now. Why did Rose Iran get? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm seriously back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, guys. It's just Trump is just saying the same thing. Someone asked him, "Do you know when they'll pull back?" Trump said, "They have to float somewhere. Might as well float there. We don't have a time on when they'll come back. We'll have to see what happens." So, cards are still on the table for a strike. Iran knows a deadline. There's apparently a deadline, and they've not surpassed the deadline, even though they declined anything. این نظامی بود قبلا خیر. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything regarding anything important. Trump is just saying the same old things. The big armada going to Iran, even larger than Venezuela. He's used this line. Oh, I can't even count it. I think it's 5-6 times he's counted. He's said it. So we can't really go off that basis that means anything. That could be a nothing burger. Bunch of fake news coming out that Iran has apparently reached an agreement and like a deal is. Don't listen to that. That's not real. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Only Iran knows the deadline. So just have to wait and see how this plays out. Now we can't tell. As of the airspace, I'll take a look. Air traffic, I don't know if it's on stream, but air traffic seems busy as always. Not seeing any diverting going on. Planes are still taking the same old path that they've been taking for the past few weeks. You're looking at military. We see quite a bit of activity, a lot of stuff actually, but not. We see one Airbus Atlas that is landing in Dammam, that's in Qatar. Then we see a Globemaster that just recently took off, also from Bahrain. Then there's a weird unidentified object or flying object, or not a UFO, but an unidentified carrier just in the air. And the Red Sea, nothing there. Close to Israel, we're seeing Globemaster flying around Israel. It weirdly enough is doing a turn, like it did like a 360, I think, or that might be its GPS messing up. But we do definitely see a Globemaster right below Israel in the Gulf of Aqaba. And yeah, and then other Globemasters flying in. Then we see a Boeing. That's Italian Air Force. Boeing 767 over Egypt, flying back towards Italy, I think. And from Italy, we see a Lockheed E-130H Hercules, and Hercules, I think that's what it's called, flying from the UK. But with that being said, nothing is being said. Super Galaxy has turned off its transponder. It's a thin black line. Okay, it's good to know. Netanyahu said a few days ago that Israel would strike Iran on the 30th. So there is that too. Plus Sky Chief EMs tonight. What's Sky Chief? I'm educated on that. If someone would like to let me know what that is, I would appreciate. I asked now about Trump. Trump said, I will not talk about military things, sis. Why would he? Inside Wire says Iran wants to make a deal, but then Iran is on the other side. So what do you think about tonight? 90%. That's what I've been saying. 90% is my guess for tonight. Someone said it's 97% because of the Epstein files and how that could be used as a, red herring to put the attention somewhere else. But all in all, I think we're close to the finish line or the start of the race, the war. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's take a quick poll. One in the chat if you think of for a possible strike tonight, meaning the 30th between the 31st Iran time, somewhere between midnight and 3 to 4 a.m. And two, if you think a strike won't happen today or in these 2 days. Let's see what you guys think. I'd love to hear. Oh, not today, then tomorrow. Trump did a press. Yeah, I'm following. He just didn't say anything of super value in there besides the same rhetoric that we've heard. Do you think what we would find in Epstein-like place in Iran would happen to women in 1983, 88, 98, 09, 11, 19, 22, and 23? Yeah, Max. Whoa. Okay. I'm seeing some weird stuff from the Epstein leaks, guys. The Epstein files. But we can't talk about that right now, but holy. Okay. 2 weeks usual. Trump. 4 hours, not tonight. I think it'll be unexpected date and time. It's definitely now or never. I agree. I agree it is now or never. We just have to wait and see. With these Epstein files coming out, though, God, definitely do your own research on that if you're interested. We won't be talking about it, but you can easily. Yeah, but that's about it, guys. We probably agreed to believe them yet again to stop nuke program. I mean, if they already hit the nuke program, what are we talking about here? They already hit it, right? That was the whole point of the 12-day war. They hit it. Two weeks, usual Trump. Well, guys, can't say, but everything's been leading up to this moment. Any pizza orders? Unclear. We don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on the pizza index. Someone said that there's a 9% chance. I can check it. Let me check. See if they're hungry for some pizza. Pizza watch. And we're still at Dokkan 4. No, much quieter than usual. Besides Papa John's Pizza, much busier than usual. So that's one thing. Papa John's is getting a lot of orders, but that's about it. Trump will get pressured by the Epstein files and attack Iran to divert attention, perhaps, perchance. Even if Imam Zaman Mehdi comes back to Iran, IRGC will arrest him for being a hypocrite and a traitor. True, real facts. 11:47. Tehran is 11:47. Is that what you're saying? Isn't it 12 p.m. in Washington? Why would they order pizza when everything else is open? Wouldn't that happen at 12 a.m.? Good point, Sean. It's a good point. Gordon Buckle. But damn, guys, such a weird thing going on. And I'm a little bit weary. I'm worried that nothing. You know, I don't want to sound like one of those people. Nothing ever happened. Yeah, geez, that's what I mean. But you know, there comes a point where it's like enough is enough. What deal, man? What deal are you trying to make with these people? Papa John's has a big contract with Adept of War. Interesting. I didn't know that. Israeli army announced that they're attacking the Hezbollah infrastructure in southern Lebanon. Israel is heavily attacking southern Lebanon right now. But I can say this, they do want to make a deal. That's what Trump said. Last time he said he has his whole team appointed to making a deal with Iran. Hey, man, it's hard to say. On 4chan, a CIA intel source said that it will happen in a few hours. Earlier predicted Trump interest in Greenland. I mean, the Trump interest in Greenland, he posted about this in 2018, saying that I promise I will not build Trump Hotel in Greenland. He's had an interest in Greenland for years. It's not really you know, for years this has been known. For years. Me, an Austrian Persian living in Europe, knows about this. This not even tapped in with the US politics that much. And this was something I saw when I was a kid. And I'm like, this is funny to us. Trump Hotel in Greenland. Lol. Why is Syrian airspace so clear? Israel is doing an attack on Lebanon. All right, guys, hit the like button so that more people can join the stream and be informed. Bill doesn't usually even ask this. I'll ask you. Because as we get into 0 hour, it's best to divert them. Because there's a lot of channels out there that are just nothing burger. Absolute nothing burger. So, just have to wait and see. What's your thought on the Houthis? They seem quiet. My thoughts on the Houthis is that they're the Houthis and they'll do what they've always done. Just have shitty attempts. Absolute shitty attempts. The Houthis are a joke. A joke. Everything right now is a diversion from Iran. That spells now, not later. Good point. You just have to wait and see. Yeah, what else do we got? It's 9 p.m. in Tehran right now. If anything happens, it'll be between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. Tehran time. True. It's a good point. We don't know when anything will happen. See, before that, preemptive strike, man. Marco Rubio said it. If we sense that something's going on, we'll strike them first. So we're just kind of waiting on that. Excuse me. لعنت به پدر و مادرشون هر کاری میکنیم اینترنت وصل نمیشه لطفا فیلتر شکنگ با کیفیت در کامنت ها بذارین ممنون میشم. If anybody knows a good VPN for the people of Iran that's free and easily accessible and good, please put it in the chat so that people can use it. I'm not really well versed on that. I know Siphon is one of them, and that's about it. Because they're having internet problems. One of our viewers from Iran just said that. IRGC knows that it can't compete against the U.S. military, and that's why it's a long standoff. Well, that should be all the reason it's not even a standoff at all. That should mean it's happening at any moment. Siphon, yes, one of the VPNs that I know that works. That's Nimishan. If there's any Iranians in the chat, read Mohammed's chat, Mohammed text, and help him get a good VPN. I'm not really well versed on that. See you guys. Right. Yeah, but now we're seeing we have to wait for Bill. Hold off. Yeah, until Bill comes back, you can't really move around anything on the screen. But I'm reading this chat and I'm checking Twitter constantly. محمد جان امیدوارم بس بمونی اینترنت رو قطع نکنه. بدون فیلتر آوردم وصل میشم به یوتیوب. خیلی عجیب، خیلی عجیبه، خیلی عجیبه. شاید دارن هک میشن. ولی من بهتون تذکر میکنم که بدون فیلتر وصل نشین به یوتیوب. اصلا تو این چت و اصلا بدون فیلتر هیچ کاری نکنید. Papa John's being humped, it seems. Let's see. Let's see if that means anything. No activity in the, on flight radar. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. 435 chance? You're joking, right? Percent? That's how busy it is? Papa John's? 435 spike. That's true. But that could mean anything. That could literally mean anything. Can't Pizza Watch, we have to take with a grain of salt. اینا دارن اینترنت رو قطع و وصل میکنن محمد جان. دیگه داریم نزدیک میشیم به اون موقع که اینا بیان اینترنت رو قطع کنن. فکر کن. Pizza orders I was talking about? Yeah, I know. I checked. Man, nothing's going on. Yeah, just have to wait and see, guys. Out of Titunis, Cuddy, کنه تو ترکیه کار خاصی اصلا نمیتونه بکنه، همش برای شو و دوربین و اینجور چیزاست. میره اونجا یه چیزی میگه، میاد اینجا یه چیزی میگه. فکر کنم میمونه تو ترکیه. تو نمیخوای وزارت خارجی توی میگم وزارت خارجی، آره دیگه وزارت خارجی چی میگن بهش، نمیخوای اون تو داخل ایران باشه وقتی جنگ انقدر نزدیکه. یکی بعد بیرون باشه که بتونه این ویدیوهای پروپاگانداشون رو براشون درست کنه. آسمان مثل شبای قبل هستش، امیدوارم چیزی رخ بده. امیدواریم، همه منتظریم. Market open closes in 3 hours and 17 minutes. گوهی نمیتونه بخوره with respect. با چه ریسپکتی؟ دهنش، هیکلش. سپه جان اگه تونستید یک فیلتر شکن برای ایمیل برام ایمیل بفرمایید، من پرداخت هزینه هم مشکلی ندارم، البته جراست است. فیلتر شکن خوبی میشناسی؟ نه فیلتر شکن سایفون فقط دوست عزیز، سایفون خیلی خوبه، ولی اگه دارن اینترنت رو چیز میکنن به فیلتر شکن بس نیستش. اینا خودشون دارن اینترنت رو ثراتل میکنن، یعنی نمیذارن قوی باشه. ما اصلا پول نمیگیریم برای وی پی ان دوست عزیز، اصلا ما هیچ سر قبول
نمی‌کنیم. با جانبه براتون هر چیزی رو بفرستیم.
واقعا. امیدوارم عراقچی هم باشه بزنتش آمریکا. عراقچی اونقدر نس رفت اونجا یکی از پالایشگاه‌های ترکیه آتیش گرفت. انقدر نحسه یه چیزی آتیش گرفت اونجا. دوستان عزیز میگن نورد وی پی ان، نمیدونیم نورد وی پی ان خوب کار میکنه تو ایران. مشکل فکر کنم اینترنتی باشه نه فیلتری، چون بعضی از دوستان دیگه ایرانیمون الان اینترنتشون بسته و آقای محمد مشکل داره. فکر کنم داخلی، یعنی دارن خودشونی کاری میکنن. Israel has made 20 strikes on Hezbollah in southern Lebanon this evening. Already it's getting pretty crazy. I'll be back. I'm going to check on Tusi and Goldie, see if they have anything to say. And thank you, Sep. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Have a beautiful day. The silence is killing. It's deafening. Mama Sep doesn't have any reports. That's international, Iran International 2.0. ریپورت خاصی نداری از ایران مهم باشه ولی یه نگاه میکنن بهتون. موبایلی دوست عزیز گفت فیلتر شکن خوب تو گوگل پولی میشه دانلود کرد. جامپ دوستان عزیز برین جامپ رو نگاه کنیم ببینیم. اگه بتونین از کریپتو بگیرین میشه. My internet is working wrong, but my VPN is custom made, so you need to have a proper VPN in order to not get disconnected. امیر نوبت جون اگه بتونی یه جوری با آقای محمد تو کنتاکت بیفتی و بتونی کمکش کنی VPN بگیره خیلی خوب میشه. نمیدونم از نظر آره کسی خیلی عجیب غریبه دوستان. میدونم نمیخوام مثلا بگم من به شما اطمینان نمیدم بدتون بر نخوره، ولی خب موقع حساسیه دیگه. میدونین از مزادات چه جوری ببخشید که اینجوری میگم ولی میدونین بازی
کسی که نمی‌سین وارد چت خصوصی هم باشید هیچ فایلی از کسی در نگیرید. اگه میتونید سایت تواناتک رو نگاه کنید. تواناتک اصولا تو این زبان‌ها میادش یه سری VPN ها رو اعلام میکنه، کانفیگ میده به بچه ها. برای توانا سایت توانا خیلی قابل اطمینان هستش.
ببینم محمد فکر کنم محمد رو چیز کردیم از دست دادیم تمسیش قطع شد من هر شب اینجا دمش کم ماما جان هنوز هستی ماما Man, these are crazy times, man. They're cutting the people's internet again, man. It's like putting them back in darkness. It's horrible.
So I'm expecting nothing new.
Nothing new, man. Nothing new.
Well, I'm supplied, bro. I'm supplied.
Awesome.
Look,
Awesome.
Look.
Trump did. I mean, I did say before you. He just said the same stuff again.
Oh, okay. Again, like more.
Again. Yeah, again. New again. They asked them. Big Flota, Armada going to Iran. They want to make a deal. They only know the deadline. Blah 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 blah. Same thing.
Well, I don't. I don't drink energy drinks. Oh God Almighty! I just walked through the door. I don't even know where the phone is.
دارم استفاده میکنم که کامنه کتلت بشن انشالله.
I bought some other brands too. This is called Rip It Zero Sugar. Don't ask
Rip
me.
It.
I don't know. I got the Monster, I think. It would help if I could see. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, this is a Monster one. Sugar free though. I get everything sugar free because of my diet. And
Did you get Red Bull sugar free?
they didn't have Red Bull. Rip It. Another Monster.
Rip It is a cool name.
I have no idea what the heck I just bought, but I bought it.
Then Bill, they think you're muted. I think you're unmuted for me, but muted for them.
That's not possible. I'm not muted.
Oh, okay. Then okay. They just saw you on the screen. There's a delay.
Yeah, I'm not muted. I can see
Yeah,
my...
that looks cool.
If you can hear me, they can hear me. All right, anyway. So I did what I had to do. I got Red Bulls. And you're saying one a day is enough, right?
Yeah. Well, depending on the caffeine. How much caffeine is it in?
So many energy drinks? I don't know. That's a good question. I would have to put the glasses on for that one. Alexa, brighten living room light. Oh, God.
Okay.
Even with the glasses, this is going to be a pitch.
Holy shit! I just had 100 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh, my God. Hold on. I got to get a flashlight because I can't even see it with the light on. I don't see the caffeine.
It might not be on the list. It might be a little lower.
I'm not seeing the caffeine amount. I don't know.
آره اسرائیل به لبنان حمله کرد دوست بعد.
Is caffeine in the...
If Shah comes back, will he open a holy shrine of Abu Lulu Firuz that people can visit who killed Omar al-Khattab? I don't know. I don't think the Shah cares about those religious. I think we're trying to go away from a country that's focused its entire thing on religion. Hold up, I got a breaking news. Yeah.
What? 110 milligrams of caffeine.
Maybe not. He goes.
Okay. I got it. I figured it out.
Unconfirmed. I'll wait for it.
So 110 for the smaller cans and 160 for the larger cans, milligram.
Oh yeah, dude. One of those is gonna have you buzzed.
Well, I may need one for the next 4 days. Just Just say it. I don't know. I gotta
It'll
put them in
be-
the
I think-
fridge.
I think one is good.
I'm only gonna have one later. That's it. Just one.
It's GG's then. نمیدونیم بابا نمیدونیم مطمئن نیست دوستان ایرانی شنیدن چی گفتی ولی هنوز من انگلیسی نگفتم که مطمئن نیست. حالا ایرانی ها خودشون میدونن خبر چجوری میاد و میره و نمیتونیم همه چی رو چیز کنیم نگرانمون نباش. حالا ببینیم دوستان عزیز. من به انگلیسی هنوز نمیگم چون ولی شما میدونین که خبر چجوریه این چند روزه خیلی تخمیه ببخشید که اینجوری میگم یه چیز میاد یه چیز بعد 5 دقیقه بعدش میاد میگه این نیست اون نیست ما رو اینجا ببخشید میلی گرم خیلی زیاده 100 تا آره من خود من تازه یه دونه کاپوچینو قبلش یه ذره تن خوردم نه تا تن نصفشو خوردم اونم فکرم 150 160 داد
I'm warming up meatloaf. I'll be right there.
Take your time.
Oh my God, it's cold. Jesus
We have to see,
Christ.
guys. We have to see. That something is gonna happen in a few hours. That's what we think. That's what we think. These things spark quickly. I'm sending my wife for Mountain Dew Ron, and I'll be straight. Oh hell yeah, Mountain Dew's great. I wish we had hard Mountain Dew here. Not much of a drinker, but I love Mountain Dew whenever I can get my hands on it. Because in Europe, it's not readily. Well, in my country, it's not readily available like that. بهم خبر رسیده که دوستم رو بریم نمیدونم
این اتفاقات افتاده که فکر گزارش‌های تصویری داریم.
بچه من چی کار کنم پشت ندم Shin Shin just reported that an MiG-29 scrambles over Mehrabad airport. MiG-29, what is that? MiG-29. MiG-29. نه تچیبیتی برو بگو MiG جنگنده است آره جنگنده است MiG جنگنده است دیگه 100% MiG-29 MiG-29 آره روسیه است خب جنگنده رو مهرآباد چیز جدیدی نیست دیدیم چند روز گذشته
یادتونشون موشک هوا به هوا رو توی 30 میلیمتری رو حرکت میکنه جابجا میکنه
اون جابجا جنگنده نیست
ولی به هر حال
Interesting. Russian. میگه قدیمیه بعد Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
shit. Oh my
MiG-29.
God. Oh my God.
Russian. Are you okay?
That is bad.
Oh. What happened?
I just spilled, the soda was open and it just spilled all over.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Thank God it didn't spill over that way.
Thank God, right? You dodged, did it not get on the electronics?
Shit, it's traveling. Oh my God, it's traveling. What is all those messages?
MiG-29, Mi-29 is a Russian jet. We use that jet since the time of former Yugoslavia. But out there, it's from Serbia. I don't speak that. I only know bad words in Serbia. I can't say that to you.
Holy Christ. Oh, that is just not good.
I also heard IRGC birds flying over Tehran like 8 hours ago. This expected. They'll be doing exercises here and there. IRGC will be doing drills, then enter war. Have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Three Russian Antonov AN-124 heavy transport aircraft, as well as an Ilyushin cargo plane, have been reportedly landed in Iran in the last 24 hours. Interesting.
Good.
Visual Biggie. Okay, that time is. IRGC won't start the war. We don't know. They're remember, they're prideful.
What is this?
I was in Iran during war in June. I was in Mashhad. Well, I hope you enjoyed as much of the culture as you could have. They can't. I can confirm they are too dumb. I like how he said I can confirm that they are too dumb. He's fine, Bill. I think he's fine. I think he just spilled something, guys. دوستان از من یه بار دیگه اینو چیز میگم بیشتر داره رپورت میاد از کرج که صدای جنگنده رو برام میادش. Unconfirmed. Grain of salt. Within the next few hours, we'll be able to say. But right now, guys, it's with that airspace and flight still going over Iran's airspace. It's hard to say anything will happen. But again, I said it's going to be one of these days. واقعا از سپاه احمق‌تر وجود نداره. ای کاش میتونستم اون عکس اسپلیتشون رو اون یارو با اون کونه گندش رو بذارم الان رو اسکرین که اسپلیت زده بود جلو دوست داشت بخواد نشون بده. In Iran, taxi costs just €1. Transportation is extremely cheap. From Tabriz to Mashhad, bus tickets cost around €10. Yeah. That's bad and good, right? If you have an economy like that with such a horrible exchange ratio, that just shows. But, you know, a lot of poverty with that. So Israel TV says strike will happen at least from next week, not sooner. That's TV14 said. Okay. چنل 14 اسرائیل گفتش که حمله هفته دیگه شروع میشه و نه نزدیکتر. نه زودتر. حالا ببینیم. چنل 14 تا اینجا درست بود ولی معلوم.
What is going on with these messages?
Just look at how they destroyed Iran. Look at it. Look at the map. Horrible. I think Russia and China doing drills, then war start. It allows them to get a sneak peek at what they will be facing if we attack them. It allows them to refine their own countermeasures. We'll see if the Russian and Chinese drills have any value to them, because we have not seen any credible reports of that. It's just been a bunch of people saying, I haven't seen anybody credible report that that's an actual thing. Besides they themselves, but that might be cap. Did Bill declare war on the floor? Yes, a holy war. In Serbia, petrol is more expensive than taxi in Iran. That's true. That's what I've heard. Man. If it's not tonight, I'll be really sad. A lot of other people will be more than sad. They'll be devastated because this has been the day. It's been building up towards this every day. Apparently, Larijani is in Moscow. But they're leaving, man. They're getting out of the country. The air over Iran is tight and secured. Any unknown flying object will be brought down to justice as Iranian military tightens then loose on invaders. This is from their side.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Dude, I had like a major spillage over here.
Deal with it, man. You take your time. We're good. I mean, nothing is happening. So take it. Make sure
No, it's all done. I spilt the soda all over. Thank God it didn't hit anything important. But it was still, not good. Not good. And I have to eat my meatloaf. Anyway, Alexa, dim living room light. I need to just chill for a second. I mean, it's been a little cray-cray behind the scenes by me.
Take your time, man.
There's the baby. The baby is here. There's the baby. Yeah, he's here. He's the baby. Yeah, you know what he wants.
Baby.
Yeah, well, my baby. That one right there. That's the one. This one right here. You know what he wants. He
smells the meatloaf.
Oh, it's more than that. He wants to go OUT. I know what the baby wants. The baby wants to go outside. That's what the baby wants. He wants to go outside, right? Is that what the baby wants? Let's go. See? I gotta take him out after I eat. He's waiting. He knew I was playing him when I said that. He jumped down, but he ain't going far, as you can see his tail. He ain't buying it. He's like, until he gets up, then we'll go outside. He ain't stupid. Anyway, let me go back to normal here. Wait. I'm gonna see if so nothing going on?
Nothing going on.
They're trashing the president on social media on some Telegram stuff. They're really, it makes me, they're.
A MiG-29 took off from Tehran, but that's expected.
Wait, it's theirs. I was going to say, that made me think
theirs,
Russian.
yeah.
I was going to say Russian? That's an
It's
old.
Russian.
That's an old one.
It took off from Tehran.
Yeah, that's an old one. At 29. How do you know?
Shin reported it.
Really?
Ground report, yeah.
Still got that unidentified drone flying around. Another C-17. God only knows. This the same. What is that? I didn't see that before. What is this? I wonder where that super galaxy is. Did it land? It was in Turkey. Oh, it's heading down now. What? It's going over Iraq. So it is coming. Oddly enough, it went through Turkey and came down. Why didn't it just take the shorter route and come down through here when it was coming in? That's a little perplexing. Why didn't that come all the way around? Why didn't it just cut through? Why didn't it take a shorter cut? You see how it went?
Yeah, it's confusing what they're doing, man. I think they want to confuse us as well. I don't know why, but they would.
Why wouldn't it have just come down and in instead of taking that route? I don't know. But it's probably going to, well, it's going to be interesting to see where this thing eventually ends up. Is that going to Qatar, Bahrain, UAE? I'm thinking Qatar or Saudi. I don't think it's going to Saudi. I think it's going to Qatar. But it's coming in. The super galaxy right here. There's that drone over Qatar. What's going on over here? Their drone is still out there. The UK drone. It looks like the Italian tanker's heading back. We still have the UK drone here. A C-17 leaving the area. I don't know what this one is. An Atlas or Hercules? I don't know. Oh, it's not even. It's a Clipper. This is the Italian, maybe a cargo or. That's the Italian one. And there's another C-17. NATO is even in the area by Italy.
سپر به نظرت ما از دست اینا خلاص میشیم؟ 100%. اون که آره، اون که 100%. کی من نمیتونم بهتون بگم. مثلا آریان که الان پرسی سپر به نظرت امشب خبری میشه 90%. این نشه واقعا سرمو میکنم تو دیوار. کانال 14 گفت باید کارمون تموم کنیم با این حمله چون دیگه فرصتی بهتر نداریم. نه اینا خیلی خیلی اصلا قبیل. بگو.
کانال 14 نمیتونه تصمیم گیرنده باشه از سمت آمریکا و بعضی موقع اخبار رو میگه که نمیتونه 100% تایید کننده سمت آمریکا باشه. به نظر من باید صبر کنیم ببینیم خود آمریکا چی تصمیم میگیره.
خیلی ما چیز میشنیم.
دو نقیض بعضی از خبرهایی که میزنه.
بعد با به قول آمریکایی باید با یه ذره نمک خبر چیز کنیم. هر چی خبر داریم معلوم نیست. امیدوارم به خدا بریم از دست اینا. بریدیم از دست اینا. کارشون تمومه. فقط مشکل اینجاست که خیلی دارن لفت میدن. لفت دادن خیلی، یعنی لفت دادن اصلا کم نیست، خیلی دیگه داره دیده میشه.
I'm just seeing if I see it. We won't maybe see it, but remember the 005 from last night, the the foreign minister's plane. I think he's staying in Turkey, bro. I think he's staying in Turkey. I don't know if he's going to return back to Tehran.
Yeah, Larijani is in Russia as well.
Really?
Both of them are out. Yeah, he's with Kremlin. Kremlin reporting on it.
Wow. Yeah, it's more. It's a waiting game.
It really is. It's a big waiting game. Watching paint dry, like you said yesterday.
I'm just surprised that our flight went down this way. What are all these messages? I'm getting bombed. Got to keep an eye on this Persian Gulf too. If we see this clear out, you know something's going down. It's not just here. Or here. Or here. Got to watch this area too. All over, really. Even, when you see Israel, Jordan, Iraq, the border, Iran, even here, down here, there's a lot of places to keep an, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of places to keep an eye on.
We'll see everything just go disappear from that entire Middle East region. With a war like this, we'll see everything disappear instantly. And I wonder if there'll be enough space for all these planes to land somewhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Wait, they just...
How many airplanes can one airport have? Like up to 30, 40 at a time, maybe 100?
Depends on the
But,
size. Depends. I mean, you know what I mean? It depends on the size of the airport, the runway. Okay. There's massive bombing occurring right now over southern Lebanon.
Yeah, we saw that. Hitting their proxies.
Yep, with more than 10 airstrikes reported so far.
Laurie Johnny just said that Iran will put the armies of European Union countries on the blacklist as terrorists. Did they just say no you? Like, are we kidding?
What happened?
Laurie Johnny said that Iran will put the European armies on a blacklist as terrorists.
Yeah, because of what
so
happened.
childish.
No. That's in retaliation for them for labeling them as a terrorist organization. That's just...
Yeah, but it's childish. It's like I call you something and you're like, no, you. It's weird. It's like you did something, you actually did something, and I condemned you for it, and I put you on a terror, and you're like, no, you're the terrorist. This is so childish. Doesn't even feel like real politics.
Here's another new one. Reporter, and I don't know if this happened earlier today. Are you giving Iran any kind of deadline to make a deal? And the president said only they know for sure. So they must know that he gave them some kind of a deadline. I wonder what that deadline was. And there's still talk about there's some kind of a deal, which I find very hard to believe. I ain't buying that. I'm just checking everything. I'm out of Israel as well. That's it. That's all that I'm seeing from that. I'm gonna check over here now. What time is it? So it's almost 1:30. It's almost 9. No, more than that. It's almost 10 p.m. in Iran. Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 9:16 p.m. in Iran
9:16. What? That's not possible. That's 8 hours. No. Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
You're right. I made a mistake earlier. It's actually 9:46 p.m. in Iran right now.
That's more like it.
That's early still.
Yeah, but
Thanks
it
for
was
keeping
wrong.
me honest.
Alexa, stop. It said it's not 8 hours. It's 8.5 ahead of me. So I said close to 10. And this one made a mistake, as it always does.
به نظر من ما همین استرسی که ما داریم رژیم 100%شو داره 100 برابرشو داره بله درسته اینجاست که باید اینجاست که باید توشت جاویدشاه نمیفهمم دوست عزیز
And yes, the markets still have a few hours before it closes here.
We're waiting. I guess we're waiting on.
We're waiting on anything, any indications, and the people of Iran. If you hear, see, aware of anything, let us know so that we can look into it. We could follow up. because that's going to be important to see if we can corroborate anything you guys are saying. Don't forget the email. You can email us privately. You know, you can reach out to us this way, right here. Sep or I. Right there. You can reach out to us directly. And believe this. We will keep your identity confidential because, believe me, it's bad enough we're exposed. They are
دیگه
definitely.
جوانی در ایران نمونده، یا داره وطن کشته شدن، یا وطن کشته شدن، یا در راه وطن کشته شدن، یا زندان هستن. ما خیلی نمیشه گفتش، واقعا نمیشه گفتش. اصلا به هیچ.
Tell mom I send my love.
She can hear you. Sends it back.
So, again, we're all just standing by and waiting. I'm going to see if I find anything else. It's really quiet, Sep. It's really quiet.
Be quiet.
Even the other
Hopefully
side.
It's the quiet before the storm.
Even the other side is really quiet. That's what surprises me. Oh, boy. Boom, boom, Abraham, soon. Freaking. This is what they're putting out on the other side. They're really putting a lot of threats on the carrier.
They're about to drop a diss track with the way they're fucking running out of cars, man. This is crazy. They don't have anything besides these pathetic attempts. AI, GTA 5 stuff. I mean, that was really sad. The mariachi was bad, but the cherry on top was using GTA 5 mods.
Yeah, what was that about?
But
GTA 5
to make a model accurate of their missiles, of what they have in GT. That's not even like publicly available, right? That's not a thing that's publicly available.
No.
I've searched. I'm a gamer.
Here's something. Let's check this out. This is probably what I was just referring to a minute ago.
Please, in the back. Yes.
Are you giving Iran any kind of deadline to make a deal before potentially taking
Only
military
they
action?
know for sure.
Have you communicated that to them
Yeah,
directly?
I have.
Only they know for sure. That was earlier. So
I'm hearing Iran putting thousands of drones on the coast. Unconfirmed. We can't tell. It's expected, though.
I was gonna say that is definitely likely. They're gonna try to swarm drone the carrier.
Suicide drones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take the page out of their fighters and make drones out of them.
They're going to try to swarm drone the carrier. That's exactly what that's about.
Is that Super Galaxy landing? No, it's still flying.
Let me check. It should be still in the air over Iraq, maybe near Baghdad by now.
It's right next to Baghdad. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it's still in the air. It's probably going to Qatar, but I don't know. We can keep an eye on it. There's not much else going on. Here's a tanker.
Did the drone disappear?
Which one?
The
Ours.
Unidet is still there.
Yeah, ours landed a while ago, but their unidentified is still there. That's a cutter. And the other one that the UK is right there still. It looks like that might be coming into land. Their drone. UK drone.
The Globemaster took off from United Emirates towards Oman. Interesting.
This thing is still circling. It looks like it might be finally heading back to base. Cyprus. It's right here. So it might be coming back finally. Their drone. Who knows?
What's up with that Globemaster to the left of Cyprus? It went down to Israel, did like a little little loop de loop and came back around.
Yeah, but see when the line ends like that, you never know if it landed. They're not going to indicate that. It could have landed and then went back in the air. Who knows? Because Jordan is nearby. So I would not... Look at it. See how it's leading to Jordan? This thing could have landed in Jordan and now it's departing. That would be my guess. That thing landed in Jordan on a resupply. You know, it's doing its thing. Remember, it's not just protecting Israel. We have to protect Jordan too.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jordan is that line that separates between what's going on in Israel. But of course, you got to protect Jordanian airspace too. Jordan is
100%.
Jordan is a target. They know that that's our main base of military ops in the region right now, other than our carrier and other assets. But they know Jordan, what's going on in Jordan, and they know the UK is involved and other allies, and they know what's going on. And Jordan is definitely putting themselves in target. If Iran is saying anybody that uses airspace, you're considered a target. That's why the Saudis are like, "Arr," and the Qataris, "Arr," but not the Jordanians. They have a spine. The Jordanians have a spine. Seriously.
Yeah, shout out the Jordanians, man.
Israel is very fortunate to have Jordan on their border. And I know the Israelis may say, well, you know, there are also stuff that comes in through Jordan. But if you look at this incident and past instances, Jordan has been there. Jordan has been there. And Jordan is one of the countries that recognize the state of Israel. So, you know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot to read into Jordan and the importance of Jordan. So, why are people saying my volume is not working? Why is people saying that?
Yeah, I hear you perfectly fine. If I have the same volume as they do, then you're fine for me.
I had to increase my volume just to see if I could hear myself. I don't know. Is chat refreshing? Because I'm not seeing like too much activity going on. Is everybody just chilling and lurking? And
I think everybody's just lurking a little bit, waiting for something to happen.
I mean, did Tusi go live again?
I'm not sure.
I know Goldie's live. She's always live with Armin. They're like hours and hours. Like, you know, they do their thing. Tusi's the one I keep an eye on. Because Tusi will come on, and if there's anything like really important, pertinent, he will come on and discuss it. Chilling onto something, so Sean's just chilling. I'm trying to squeeze something in to eat because I'm freaking out.
Gotta get some in your system, man. It's gonna
For
be
real?
long.
It's going to be long. Oh, now what? The other side. Trump forced... a what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. They are disgusting. I don't even want to repeat what I just read. I almost did. Disgusting. No, Tusi didn't come back on? Oh, this makes me even more freaked out what they're doing now, targeting the president in a personal manner. I called Commander. He didn't call me back. I could try calling him
Bill,
again.
have you like seen some of the stuff from the leaked or the release files?
Say that again?
Have you seen anything from these files that got, not to change topic, but nothing is happening?
No.
Have you-
No, but they're using the files to target Trump. That's what the other side is doing right now.
Yeah. But this was released from, like, the U.S. themselves released this.
Yeah. Well, they're using that to defame and go after the president, which is absolutely disgusting. That's what they're doing right now. And even Elon Musk. They're going after Musk, too.
Yeah, I saw the list of names that were...
I'm not going there. We are not going to be the voice of the propaganda arm.
Hell no.
I'm watching my phone with you on my computer to see world events. Yeah, that's good. Keep an eye on everybody. Keep an eye on anything that you get. Let us know. Inform us. If you pick up on something, let us know. This way we can share it and look into it. This is fluid. Everybody, this is a community. You know, all help is welcomed at this point. I mean, we want to be on top of as much as we can, but the more the better. I mean, really. I'm gonna try to call Commander. He's at work. I really don't want to bother the man, but I want to ask him about the weather. I can't believe it. Thank God I have sugar-free soda, and I spilt it, because that would have been worse if it was sugar soda. That would have been. I cleaned as much as I could with spray and all that. I don't want to bother him. He'll call me when he's ready. I'm going to keep scouring. Look, deadline was made. A deadline was definitely made. And it's coming. It's got to come soon. I mean, really, we're at that point now. It has to come soon. I know some people say, oh, not necessarily, because we're still waiting for more stuff to come in. How much more do you need here? I get it with the THAADs and all they want to be absolutely sure they have everything, and I mean everything they can think of in place. And it's not so much the offensive, it's the defensive. I get it. But my gosh. My husband just let me know that he's safe and being careful. Thank God. Thank God. Everybody needs to take that. Be safe and be careful. Everybody. There is still a room for negotiating, or is it all over? I personally think negotiation is toast. In my opinion, it's toast. It's done. I mean, how many times can you procrastinate and let's get back to the table? Just think of everything right now. Okay, let's just think about this. With all the assets that have been put in place, and to keep them there during a negotiation process. Does that make sense to you? How long do you think it'll take for them to get together, to sit at a table, to negotiate? How long do you think that takes? And while all that is going on to arrange the meetings, travel, timing, all that, work it out, what do you think? You think we're going to leave all these assets in place and let them just sit there? This is a matter of being ready, operational for the now moment, not for 2 weeks from now. Whatever's going to happen, it's either going to happen or it's not, and they're going to pull back. I don't think we're at the pullback phase. I think we're ready to go in any moment. That's just my opinion. There's just too much here. And then you hear people talking, and they got the president's ear. Iran is at its most vulnerable, militarily, politically, economically. You hear a lot of that narrative. So it's the now time. Now is the time. There will be not a time like this. And then, of course, about the Iranian people, we're coming to rescue when they start to kill all the people, and then the executions, and help is on the way. Keep on protesting. Take the institutions. I mean, like I said this 1,000 times, do you think this president wants to be considered in the same breath as Obama? Honestly, drawing red lines, saying things, and then pull back. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's so many things. The threats directly to his life, he knows about it. We'll capture him. Then that image that they put on state TV of what happened in Pennsylvania, the attempted assassination, and then they put a caption below it, next time it won't miss its target, something like that. I mean, seriously, that is a direct threat to the president. All this shit, no, we're beyond that. I'm beyond it. I'll tell you that right now. I'm way beyond it. not just for the Iranian people, but just to the rhetoric and absolutely blatantly targeting the president of the United States. That is unacceptable. All the other stuff you hear is just talk. It's the typical talk so they could say, yeah, we spoke to them, we tried to negotiate with them, just to put it out there that they tried. And pretty much it was demands that they had to accept. The nuclear, zero. Not even civilian, zero. Missile production, releasing all the political prisoners, no more money to the proxies, handing over whatever enriched uranium they have. All of those are non-starters. They're not gonna. They might try to say, "Oh, we'll negotiate with you the nuclear part," but what about all the other parts? They're not going to stop giving money to their proxies. They're not going to stop their missile program. That's the one thing that's keeping them right now in the game, because they think that by us having this keeps the United States off guard and maybe thinking twice about attacking us. They're not going to give that up. That would be crazy. So it doesn't make sense on so many levels at all. They're not going to accept the deal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know how exactly. Negotiation time is done. Oh my God.
What happened with the super galaxy? Oh, it's still,
I know.
We see the super galaxy. Yeah, we've been tracking it.
But it's not just the president that told people to go out. Just to be clear, it was also Reza Pahlavi. Just let's be clear about that. Because he said on those nights to go out. And they did. And it was those 2 nights, I don't know if it was the 8th and 9th, that the majority of the people got slaughtered and massacred.
It was from the 12th to the 14th. That
it was 12th to 14th?
Happened.
12th
8th
to
and
14th?
9th were, they came out on their own, and then on the 12th and the 14th, Reza Pahlavi said, "Go out in my name," because people were chanting his name.
Now, the people were chanting his name. It's not like he told them to chant his name.
At first, no. Well, he never said chant my name.
Exactly.
Let's get that clear. Yeah.
I mean, we can nitpick, and trust me, there will be time looking back and analyzing everything from a strategic point, social, political, whatever. There'll be a time to do some deep down analysis of this. But you got to remember, the president is not going to take action. Not just also, I mean, obviously the people of Iran are suffering by the minute, by the hour, by the day. As time goes by, it just keeps going on. And I can't believe that number that I read, that 86,000 people may have been killed. And that was reported by an Israeli reporter from Iranian sources. I cannot confirm that. I'm just telling you what was said. And you have to consider, we have to protect our people, our troops, our men and women that are in service. We have to protect the other interests in the region, especially Israel and Jordan, because Jordan's going to take a brunt. I'm telling you, Jordan is a major target. There's a lot to consider here before making such a move that there is no going back. Once you make that call, there's no going back. There's no going back. So if you want to make sure when you do it that one time that you think that you are prepared as much as you can to protect, to help, and defend. That's the bottom line. And I know people get upset and they're frustrated. I get it. But, we have to think about all the things that are going on here. There's so much to consider here. Now time in Iran?
Really?
That's what somebody just said. Cap said that in chat. Exactly what Smokey said. I agree. Negotiations never go anywhere with Iran. Iran is going to be one of the best U.S. bases in the world. It's already a fortress. It's a matter of time when Iran changes. There's going to be a U.S. base or 2 or 3 in Iran.
Yes, several NOTAMs have been issued across Iran, but they sound like NOTAMs are for exercises. But those exercises could quickly
That could just be a public face thing where they're just saying that. They might, they might say, it's again, they may say one thing, both sides, but that doesn't mean that's what's really going on.
Yeah.
That goes without saying. Anything could be happening. We just, they're gonna put. They could say something publicly, but that doesn't mean that's what's really going on. And it is look like it is. Oh, that's the tanker. This is the Super Galaxy. It's going to Qatar. It is. Yeah, that's the tanker. Here comes the Super Galaxy heading toward Qatar.
چند تا نوت هم تو ایران اومده که ولی اونا زیاد مهم نیستن. یعنی چند جای، یعنی کل ایران نوت هم نگرفته، فقط چند جای که برای تست کنن و چند تا پرواز کنن و ببینن داستان چیه. ولی اونا هم میتونن یه دفعه مثلا آتیش بگیره، یه دفعه شروع شه. میدونی؟ ولی معلوم نیستش. نمیشه، میشه بازی باشه. میتونن مردم رو بازی میکنن. معلوم نیست.
I still am not convinced about tonight though. Even though I've been saying it for over a week, Saturday morning, Iran time, I'm starting to not be so convinced now. It might be tomorrow into Sunday. I'm just saying. I think it happens before Monday. But I'm not necessarily saying it's going to happen tonight. It's still super early there yet. What is it, like 10 p.m. in Iran?
Yeah, it's early.
It's early. It is definitely, who said that? Absolutely, Frame. It is a huge game of spoof. It really is. It really is. A lot of game going on. I got my Amiga cap on. I got it today. I got it this morning, Sep. The Amiga
Yeah,
cap.
I heard you got it earlier than expected.
Look. I like this one because the way it looked.
I like the design, man.
That's why I like this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, again, we just sit and wait and watch like everybody else. Do you realize the tension for so many, period, across the board? People, external, internal, military, countries, everybody's on edge right now. Everybody. Brian says C-17 delivering air defense assets to Jordan from Fort Hood is now on approach and will land shortly. An additional 4 will arrive in the next 12 hours. See, what does that tell you in the next 12 hours? That it may not be tonight? And look at the Super Galaxy going to Qatar. You can imagine what's on that. And there's another one. I just can't track it right now. There was 2. I lost track of the other one. There was 2 more. There was 4 yesterday. There was 4 more. Overnight, matter of fact, Sepp and I were talking about this. Check it out. Look at them. We were talking privately. They're sending more. And Pegasus, the Pegasus tankers, those are more the updated versions. There's a bunch of those coming in. There's a lot going on still. Heck yes, everyone around the world is on edge because of this. Absolutely. This is global effect. And you got to think about what happens if the Persian Gulf gets affected. That's global. Oil. 20% of the world depends on that. There's a lot hanging in the balance here. The markets are going to go nuts. I'm watching that Persian Gulf. Got to watch that Persian Gulf, dude. Got to keep that on the screen. Because this could be an indicator. If we see they're going after their Navy, that's going to be one of the first things they do. They're taking their shit out in the Persian Gulf. That is, to me, that is the big move that has to be done right off the bat. Take their shit out. Protect that fleet. They got to go in and hit it really hard. Goodbye drone carrier. Goodbye your ability to launch missiles and your little mini play toy subs, which are dangerous though. They are dangerous. Don't be fooled by that. There's definitely danger involved with those. But they're going to hit this area super hard. So this could be a big time indicator. And of course, anywhere up here, watch the airspace. Watch the airspace. Watch the airspace. Watch the everything. Everything you need to be paying attention to, really. Because anything could be an indicator something might be going down. Diversion of traffic. If you start seeing those planes on the top coming down like a train, if you start to see this, and this is mostly Turkey, UAE, Qatar flights, if you start to see them divert and not coming down, you know something might be coming. But there's a ton of them. They're still lining up. Look at this. Oh, look at all the Turkish airlines. Qatar. I mean, look at this. It's Qatar and Turkey, and you'll see UAE in there. The majority of these planes are Turkish, Qataris, and the UAE. Look at that. They're the only ones. Look at this. Every other airline is saying, screw that. We're not going to there. You could see who is and who isn't. Exactly. Be on the lookout for airspace closures. Absolutely. Exactly, Smokey. Exactly. So Frame says Fort Hood has THAAD and ATAC MN systems. Way too much traffic. Absolutely. There's way too much. But remember, it's only 10-13, 10-14. Plus the markets haven't closed here yet. It's early. That's why I got some Red Bull, because I have a feeling it's going to be a long night. But I'm still not so sure. I'm 50-50 right now for tonight, Sep.
Yes. I mean,
I'm 50-50.
I'm on 90 still. I think
Really?
we might see something. Yeah, I think we might see something. Because, like, I don't know. It might be tomorrow night. You know what I mean? Like, but still on the 31st. I think all cards are still on the 31st.
All right, let's take a poll.
Going into February.
Let's take a poll in chat.
Yeah. While you guys do that, I'll hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Do you think in the next 24 hours there will be a military operation strike, kinetic strike in Iran? Do you have time to extract some videos from YouTube? Okay, hold on. I just got a message from work. Oh God, I gotta get to this now. Absolutely, I can do this easy. This is easy peasy. Absolutely, I could do it. I could do it while I'm here, sitting here. We're just all waiting. She might have sent that to me earlier. I gotta keep that window open. Okay, anyway. Let me see what you guys are saying in chat. All right, Fringe, I saw that. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. I have to scroll up. I'm gonna try to count it. 1 1 2 1 2 2 3 2 4 2 4 3 5 3 6 3 6 4 7 4. Wow, it's almost even. 7 5 7 6 8 6 8 7 9 7 9 8 10 10 8 10 9 11 9 12 9 13 9 13 10 13 11 13 12 14 12 14 13 15 13 15 14. Oh my gosh, you guys are 50-50. Wow. Split. Split. 50-50. Like I've been saying, 50-50 tonight. You guys are 50-50. That's wild. I was thinking some people might think tonight for some reason. Okay. I mean, that just goes to show, though. No, I didn't put a poll in chat. I asked the question: do you think in the next 24 hours there will be a kinetic strike on Iran? And 50-50. It's split, like almost down the middle. That is interesting. Yeah, there's still a lot of planes in the air. I'm watching civilian. I've been checking the military on and off. Actually, the Super Galaxy is about to land in Qatar. It's probably one of these big boys right here coming in. It's one of these. The Super Galaxy's coming in. Where is it? It couldn't have gone that far. It might be over here. Oh my God, why is this giving me a problem? Where'd the Super Galaxy go? Do I have to put the filter? Oh, there it is. It's way down here now. There it is. Super Galaxy. It's about to come into Qatar. Right here. There's more than one because I seen two earlier. One was behind this, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Why does that? That's the tanker. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, now I'm going to have to do the military filter. Find it. Come on. Wrong one. Maybe it's still up. Oh, there it is. That's it. There's the Super Galaxy. There it is. It's coming. I wonder if that drone... Oh, the drone is not there no more. Maybe it went back to RAF. It landed, maybe. It probably did. Let me see. If it's listed. Yeah, the drone landed. The UK drone landed. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Where's Sepp? The foreign minister of Iran is heading back from Turkey back to Iran. We didn't think that was going to happen, but it looks like it is. He's flying back. He's on this flight. We seen it last night going to Turkey, and now it's coming back from Turkey. There it is. There it is. Iran 05. He's on that plane. The foreign minister. He's heading back. We thought he might stay in Turkey to have an external voice from not inside the country. He's heading back. That's him. Believe that. That's him. I don't know about the Doomsday planes. And remember, you're not going to see transponders if they don't want you to see them. But there he is. He's flying back to Iran, to Tehran. Ain't that something? He was in Turkey. They had this meeting, and there was a bunch of comments that came in from that, from earlier today local time, and now he's on his way back to Tehran. Isn't that something? That's him. We seen it last night, and we said, I bet you he's going to Turkey to have some kind of a meeting. It happened this morning, locally, and now he's on his way back. Tehran 05. Iran 05, I mean. That's him. Money's on it. We call him Das Malchi. Oh my God, I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid to ask. So just to give you an idea, and I'm gonna have to go to the people that I follow.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, check out on the screen. Look who's in the look.
Arachi's going back, right?
Yeah, he's going back.
Yeah, I had the stream open. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's going back. Oh, they might have thought if he stayed there that he was gonna maybe try to get asylum, or he might just stay there for another reason.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, I can't.
But
So
that might be just an empty plane, you know. Maybe they're sending the plane back. Maybe he's staying.
Yeah.
We don't know. We genuinely don't know.
yeah, you're right. And this is what happened earlier in Turkey. This is why we're bringing it up, because he was there, and we seen him leave last night. My time last night. That could have been in the wee hours. IRGC missiles are not negotiable. That's what he said. Oh, the president's not going to want to hear that. Because that was on the table. Israel definitely doesn't want to see that. That's not happening. So right there, he said that. I mean, that's what he said. I don't know if there's any more clips from there. I don't think so. Oh, there goes that GTA 5 mod thing. Like a bomb is going to fly that fucking low. It is such a ridiculous AI bullshit. I can't even. There's no fucking way a bomb is gonna fly that fucking low to do its. It's loud.
I'd rather it be an AI than a GTA 5 mod.
It's a
honestly.
GTA 5. A bomb is not gonna fly that low. That is some serious wishful thinking. That's laughable, dude. That is like the most fucking retarded thing I've ever seen. I mean, give me a break. Oh my gosh. It's just too much. It's too much. Well, it's just too much. Oh, I needed a good laugh, though. I really needed a good laugh. And they're putting this, the Iranian IRGC published that video. They published that.
I wonder if these fuckers wake up every day and go like, how do we embarrass ourselves more in social media?
Oh.
And like one guy stands up and says, GTA 5 mod. He's like, you're
GTA 5 mod. I'll volunteer.
Promote this guy right now. Give him all the money we have.
I volunteer. I play GTA 5 all the time. I can make
That's
something.
probably where they get their military training, man. Fucking in Los Santos.
Oh my God, I'm gonna crack up. Oh, I'm tearing. I'm close to like losing it right now. I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much. It's almost like the mariachi music with the drone.
He's doing dumb shit.
Oh my God, dude, what is it? And Goldie and Armin Wright is like, what the hell is up with that mariachi music? Like, what? It's what is that, dude? Is mariachi big in Iran?
Flamenco is.
Oh, flamenco, but flamenco's
big in
different.
Iran because flamenco has like Arab ties. Because when the Arabs took over Spain, they gave them flamenco came out of that. Flamenco has those like yelling, singing that Iranians have that I can't even find an English word for it. So it is those Spanish and like Mexican type of instruments. We share them. We love the guitar.
Because I noticed even in the Latino, like Bollywood music is influenced a little bit by like a Latino style. It's like there is a crossover of culture, like because I listen to some Bollywood, believe it or not, not much, but I do like a few Bollywood songs, and it almost sounds like not merengue but reggaeton, like some Spanish type of music, and I'm like, oh shit, this has that same kind of beat, rhythmic style. You know what I'm saying? And like
the rhythm is there.
Yes,
the rhythm is definitely
the rhythm is definitely there, and you're right. a lot of the music, because they're behind maybe a little bit on catching up with the more Western music, but it's like, I hear that. It's like music that existed a decade or two ago is like big now in certain places. I'm like, oh shit. And actually I like it because that's the kind of music I like, going back in time music, because that's my generation. Because I'm not a big fan of the newer music. Honestly, I'm not. Especially as a musician, it makes me kind of disgusted. Even though I use AI to write my songs that I write the lyrics to, but still, I'm not a big fan. But yeah, you can see the crossover on music. You could definitely see it and hear it actually. But that shit is just too funny, dude. That's just hysterical.
You're in bad sport lobbies, 100%.
And look at this dude. This dude looks like something from the 1940s. I hate to say it. What the fuck?
Hey.
Azerbaijan says it will not allow its airspace or territory to be used for military action against Iran. Because there was that talk about the Commando 2 yesterday. That came out right after. I was like, oh shit, here we go. And look, 10 hours ago, just on the bottom of this, negotiation for a deal with Iran have definitely failed. A significant plan for an attack on Iran has been formulated at the Pentagon. The Pentagon. I didn't hear that from the Pentagon. Did anybody see anything in the Pentagon?
I don't even know where Pentagon has. Like, I check it sometimes. There's nothing about Pentagon.
I'm not buying that one.
Yeah.
They would not go ahead of the president. They would not step ahead of the president on something like that. I am not with that. I'm checking. I wonder what the Pentagon pizza thing is doing right about now. It's still early. Just saying.
We saw a spike of like 345
That was last night.
on Papa John's, but that's about it.
Yeah. That was about it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna check in a second. Oh, I feel so much better just laughing. I have to be honest. That felt pretty good. I needed a good laugh.
In this situation, man, 100%.
Oh, hell tense. Yeah. It is tense. I'm just looking at some of the sources. Oh, she hasn't posted in a long time. All right. That's for... Oh, what is going on with my phone? Stop it. I'm checking the Department of War. What? He reposted something from the U.S. Army. The U.S. Army is now an AI first force. That's the Army, though.
American Chief of Staff will launch an operation against Israel, against Iran. Sorry.
What? Where's that?
Channel 13.
I can't talk to him right now. This is insane. I'm getting crazy messages.
امیدتون رو دست ندین معلوم نیستش ببینم همتون یه ذره حسابتون خورده ولی این سپر این امیدتون رو دست ندین.
What's up, Navi? I had a 4. What? Is that a 20 or a 30? Is that a 20 or a 30 outcome? Maybe I'm like pretending that's a 20. Something very cool just happened. What happened, Astro? Nothing happened yet. We're scouring right now. We're scouring. We're looking for anything. The super galaxy is about to land. Or did it land already? Or did it? Where am I looking? In the wrong place. Why is this acting so slow? It's time for a refresh.
Oh, I gotta mute.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do. I'm still freezing over here. I had to go get more firewood. That's gonna not be good. Oh, it's coming. It's not quite there yet. I'm surprised. I'm not seeing no Poseidons, but that doesn't mean the super galaxy is about to come in. The tank.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Musabi, the guy, the reason that me and my mom are not in it, basically, it happened because of that uprising. That guy is stepping up. He was in house arrest. He stepped up yesterday, said, what happened is a dark period in the history of Iran. What you've done to the people is disgusting. You need to step down and put your weapons and join the people and let the people lead the country. Musabi, look, I was making the analogy to one of my friends who was having a long conversation. I was telling her, when a tooth is decaying, right, and it's decaying to the root, you don't just fill it up and, because the root is what's rotten. You need to pull that whole teeth out. As much as a period, there was a period where the Green Revolution meant for something. This guy went to house arrest, continued to stay in power, continued to have a voice, despite all of it. It might have been a failed attempt by him, but nothing happened to him. He just went to house arrest for a few years, and now he's back. And now people think that they're trying to set up Musabi to take over so that Pahlavi can't, or any external or anything can't. And this is going to bring a huge discussion. He still has to answer for the stuff that happened when Khomeini was in power, not Khamenei. There was a lot of killings when he was, I think he was prime minister. And yeah, he still has to answer for those. But if they're letting him come out and say, you guys need to put your weapons down and all of this, and this is being like shared, it kind of has me worried as to what awaits us in the future. But yeah.
It's the same thing. Trump says he's giving Iran deadline to accept deal before potential strike. I wonder how long that is. Can't be long. This was from earlier today. He didn't reveal the timing of that deadline. They have to float someplace. They might as well float near Iran as far as the fleet. Only they know for sure. It's just the same old, same old.
Same old. Nothing's.
The U.S. said a deal with Iran will have to include a ban on uranium enrichment in Iran, the removal of already enriched uranium, a cap on Iran's stockpile of long-range missiles, good luck with that, and a rollback of Iran's support for proxies in the region, all terms that Tehran said it will not accept. So there's no deal.
Dude, every time I hear that, I try not to crash out and say some shit. But
for real, it's like, this is so nonsensical. What's the point? What is the point?
Like, if I open my mouth after saying that, I'm going to regret it. Because it is, I'm just going to say, it's retarded. Straight up retarded for the U.S. to even offer that as a resolution to this mass killing. It's not, the conversation is not even about that. The conversation is not even about that. And I'm not going to go into details, but fuck, man. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
and-
It has to be smoke and mirrors. It has to be. I refuse to believe anything else.
Jim is right. Just because the deadline ends doesn't mean something's going to happen immediately. That's part of it. You know, a lot of people. That's the whole point. Russian's president spokesman arrived in Moscow. We saw that plane. Met with President Putin. What did I tell you? They were going to stage some shit like that with meeting with the President Putin. I told you last night they were going to do that, and delivered a letter to him from Iran's leader. I knew that was part of it. All bullshit posturing. I called that last night. I said it. I knew that was going to happen. That they could say that they flew there to meet with Putin. Somebody just put that in chat. So effing predictable. So predictable. Except the caffeine's kicking in. And it is smoke and mirrors. I thought Trump doesn't make deals with terrorists. It's all, look, again, you guys, think of this. He can say that he tried to negotiate a deal. It's happened in the past. It happened with the Midnight Hammer. It happened with Venezuela. Do you not see the pattern? He can say, well, we tried to negotiate with them. We offered them this, and they refused to take the deal. Make the deal. If you don't take the deal, things are going to get a lot worse. But, take the deal. That's what it's about. He can say that he offered to negotiate. He tried to negotiate. A deal was proposed, and they didn't agree to the deal. That's what that's all about. That's all it's about. There is no deal. There is no negotiating. That shit is done. It's over. Now it's just a matter of time. That's exactly what Jim just said. The offer gives Trump the ability to say that he tried diplomacy. Exactly. Diplomacy is over. I agree. Oh. Nolly's like, oh, gotta brew some coffee. Oh, I got a few Red Bulls ready. I wish we knew what the delay is for. Again, they're still flying in assets. Look on the screen. Look at the Super Galaxy coming in to Qatar. There's still stuff going on. I honestly think it's going to happen this weekend. Now, I'm not saying tonight, but I think it's going to happen by this weekend. I don't know why. It could happen next weekend. I don't know who anybody's guess. But I think it's a sooner rather than later now. I think we're at that point where the shit is going to hit the you-know-what fan within 48 hours. That's what I'm thinking. 48 hours. This is... Dude, how much people are betting money on this? Can you imagine, Sep? The amount of money that people are gambling on this right now? He's on mute. He's doing something behind the scenes. That's what's happening. He's listening, but he's muted. And we'll get to the Persian comments in a second when Sep comes back. Exactly. Maybe if you like, you could write a song called When the Caffeine Kicks. I do have to write a song, and I forgot to do it this morning. I'm going to write a song about the peace that will be reestablished between Iran and Israel and the region. That's going to be my next song. Yes.
Question from Ariane is it even needed to have all these assets move to the Middle East? He's asking me to ask you.
Absolutely.
Is it even needed for the U.S. to move all these when they've been hit recently?
Yes, definitely. Because you have to prepare for a counter attack from Iran. You can't question the vulnerability possibilities to Israel, Jordan, our forces, our bases, our personnel. Absolutely. You ain't gonna, God forbid, they got caught unprepared and some crazy shit happened. Could you imagine? Oh, absolutely not. They have to make sure they have all the preparation in place. There's no way. Now, I know nothing coming out of Israel. I've been checking.
آره میگه 100%. چون خدا نکنه اینا مثلا یه چیز راستی نشون داشته باشین که ما ندونیم یا ما رو یه جوری اگه یه جا بیان که ما اصلا نتونیم چیز کنیم، باید بیشتر از حد متازم اونجا داشته باشیم که برای همه چی آماده باشیم. حتی امام زمان یه دفعه بیاد، اینا بعد میدونی یعنی برای worst case scenario اینا خودشون آماده میکنن.
No flights coming to Israel? Mohammed, you have my email. I haven't seen nobody email us, by the way. I've been checking the emails. What's going on? Nobody's emailing us. Unless I'm missing something.
Hey, those some people say they sent emails and then we don't get them. So
What is? You've been checking too? I haven't seen any. Is it in
Yeah, I haven't
spam?
seen
Maybe
either.
it's in spam. I didn't check the spam.
let's check.
Check, because I know Mohammed. I think sent an email. Never will U.S. a strike. Oh, that's so. Never. It happened a few months ago. Never. I think you might have to rephrase that. Never. It happened already. How could you say never? Never now? If they were able to fly B-2s in there from across the ocean, refuel them and hit them, with that scenario, now you think with everything that's there, never? Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, he's there. There's got to be emails there, Sep.
Dude, I'm checking this, man. There's so much.
For real?
Yeah, I'm going through all of them right now.
Oh my gosh. I forgot to check the spam. That's where they're at. Look at Pizza Tracker. Wait till 4 o'clock Eastern time when the market closes. Oh, that pizza thing is going to go up it's going to go off the scale. I guarantee it.
Let me call one of our friends. He gave me his number. I'll be right back.
Go. And yes, we keep your privacy private. Oh shit, he left me. Sep, you left me. You hung up on me. That's because he's probably using his device to make the call. I'm all alone now. No, I'm not. I'm all with you. And making lunch. Bill keeps saying pizza and it's making me hungry. I had meatloaf and potatoes just a few minutes ago. I'm good. And I got some Pringles sitting next to me. And like Concern said, it's like entertainment. It's not entertainment. This is damn deadly serious. But you got to have some munchies and stuff to keep you going through the night, because it's pretty hard to keep yourself sustained. You know what I mean? Sitting here for hours and hours. Got to have something nearby. All right, let me see. What was, somebody just said something. You guys are so reactionary. Don't you understand he has to put up a front to make it seem like he tried? Oh, yeah. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, oh, that's what it was. Pizza Tracker. That's what it was. But even the commander said, don't buy into that, because they purposely do it just to mislead everybody that's watching it. Just saying. Don't be too much. It's on mine. There is a spike and they're flashing red. There's some major spikes going on right now. Look at the bottom. 476 spike. Much busier than usual, much busier than usual, much busier than usual. Papa John's, Pizzato, and We the Pizza. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it. Where is Iran 5? He's heading home. There he is. Argachi, whatever he is, what his name is. He's heading home from Turkey. Aragachi. I can never stop at eating a few Pringle chips. I think I bought bootleg ones. I went to because I was in a rush. I went to like a dollar store and I bought the Red Bulls and this other thing. And then I just grabbed this off the shelf because I was in a rush. And I thought it was Pringles. It's not Pringles. It looked like a Pringles box, but it's Super stack. I said, oh my gosh, it's not Pringles when I got home. Oh, man. Play the song Run to the Hills. I can play that on guitar. I can play some Maiden songs on guitar. I've got 8 guitars, you know. Some badass guitars over there. You never see me play, but... And I got the electronic drum set behind me. You know, that's a whole different story. That's different. Israel sky is clear. Ice Master's like, Bill, what did you do? You didn't get the Pringles. I wonder what these taste like. And you know what the funny thing is? You buy one of these and look, it's half empty. Seriously, look. It's half empty. Oh God, it's ringing on both places. I hate when this happens. But look, it's true. Half empty. It's up to here. It's up to there. Look. You can't make it up. You can't. Oh, anyway, let me get back to... I got to call Sepp. He's calling me. Hold on. Yeah, he called me. I mean... We're dealing with a very serious situation here, but that's my way of dealing with stuff too, is having humor.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I tried to reach out to some of the people that gave their numbers. Didn't pick up. Okay. I don't know if he's asleep, if his phone is off.
Yeah. But there's a lot of emails. I gotta have to go through them. Because Muhammad...
Yeah, I read most of them.
Okay, were they all good? I mean, are we getting some from the IRGC?
No, nothing from the IRGC, but all beautiful messages, all great stuff. Would love it. Keep sending it, guys. Whatever it is you want to send through.
And thank you, Muhammad. If you want to send stuff from Mashad, I don't want you to spend that kind of money, because by the time it clears customs, whatever you're sending will probably, if it's perishable, it's not gonna make it. That's a long way. You know what I'm saying?
محمد جون اگه میخوای چیزی از مشهد بفرستی خیلی راه طولانیه تا کاستوم اینا چک کنن و چیز کنن، اصلا امکانش هستش خراب بشه، غذا چیزای غذایی و اینجور چیزا.
Our customs might freak out. Tell them our customs might freak out knowing a package is coming from Iran.
آره، بعد چیز دولت آمریکایی برای پکیجا امکان هستش که مثلا یه دفعه بترسن بگن این چی از ایران اومده و این چیزا. این داستان هم برایتون باشه. هر وقت اوضاع بهتر شد نوکرتیم بفرست.
And I'm joking when I say that, but not really, because you never know how customs is dealing with stuff right now.
No, it's not.
It's serious. Yeah. I would love I would love that. I appreciate that, Mohammed, but I don't think it's a great idea. Not at this time. But I really appreciate the offer. Well, somebody said there's nothing coming out of Israel. What the freak? Is it Tel Aviv? Is that what you're talking about? I just saw a comment about this.
No land, no takeoff from Israel at 9 p.m. Check.
I'm right on. I'm looking at Tel Aviv.
See anything?
I don't see anything moving right now. Let's see where this one landed. No, this one was supposed to take off. This one landed. So there's one flight on the ground that was supposed to take off. Let me see if there's any inbounds. Oh, that could be an indicator, dude. If they start diverting their flights to Tel Aviv. I'm not seeing any planes that I can identify that are heading toward Israel, to be honest. I'm trying. Usually you see a bunch of flights coming from the west, northwest. And it starts with...
Always check Vienna to Tel Aviv. That's one that I know every day we have one. Every single day we have one. Let me check Vienna to Tel Aviv.
Yeah, check Vienna. Dude, I'm not seeing anything. The plane that was to take off, it looks like it disappeared. It's not there anymore. Holy shit. Oh no, it's still
canceled. Am I tripping?
it's still there. I just gotta see. Oh, wait, let it load. There was one that was scheduled to take off from Tel Aviv. Oh, it's not even working now. What the fuck? I better refresh. What's going on? Oh, that was the one that came from London, I would think. Yeah, that was the one that came from London.
Nothing from Vienna, man.
Nothing?
Nothing.
All right, let me see this one. This one doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. This was supposed
It's
to.
Shabbat. That's why. Could be.
That is not nowhere near the runway. I don't know if that location is the exact location of the plane. Well, that shit ain't going. When was this supposed to depart?
Let me just go back a week to this exact date. Let's see.
I'm going back too to see if there was any movement of this plane in the last few minutes. Like it looked like it was gonna. What is NA? Where the freak did this just pop up?
Yeah, so exactly a week ago, we see a similar thing.
Really?
Um,
With the lack of traffic?
Yeah, but there is one that was around exactly this time. There was one that was inbound from Paris to Tel Aviv.
Well, maybe France stopped their flights going into Israel.
Yeah. But anything else? Nope. Not seeing any.
What is this NA? I want to see if this thing was moving and then it went back. I just want to go playback. Let's even go back 1815. I want to see if this thing was. Oh, now it's moving. I'm going too fast. I gotta slow it down. Shit, I think I blew it. Okay.
Are they diverting right now?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if this moved at all. Like if it
Look
was.
at that Iran-Iraq border. And then from Turkey, I'm not seeing anything go down anymore.
Dude.
I just see a few that are at the border, but that's about it.
I went back
The rest are taking the other.
I went back an hour. Okay. Somebody's messaging me.
Thank you, Jay, for that. Thank you, Jay. I didn't know that's a thing. I appreciate that.
This is the last hour. So this is the last hour, and that plane did not move. It was supposed to depart, and there comes the one from London. This was supposed to depart, but it didn't. This is the one that came in from London. So there is no movement on the ground. There's no movement on the ground in Tel Aviv. None. Zero. Nothing. Can you go back and look at the same time yesterday and see if there's other planes at least parked in Tel Aviv or any movement? Anything?
Yeah, there were 3 parked.
3?
Yeah, but they all had already arrived. Now we see a Boeing.
These are
Dreamliner,
Jordan. These are
Tel Aviv
Jordanians.
to NA.
These are Jordanians coming in.
Someone in the chat said press on the tower in the airport and then go to arrivals and then you see them.
Yeah. The London flight was the flight we saw come in. Let's look at departures.
One was supposed to go at 22, but now it's being pushed back an hour, pushed forward an hour.
I just saw that estimated departure 10:20. Wait a minute. That's an hour from now, yeah. Because in Iran, I mean in Israel, it's 7 hours ahead of me. It should be close to 9:27 p.m. in Israel, I'm assuming. Am I right about that? Anybody in Israel in chat? Alexa, what time is it in Tel Aviv, Israel?
It's 11:23 p.m. in Tel Aviv.
It's 11:23. Is it that? Is that right? Alexa, what time is it in Tel Aviv?
چشم الان آپدیت میدم. چیز خاصی نشده ولی چشم آپدیت
Yes,
میدم. بذار 5
that's
دقیقه
correct.
وایسیم ببینیم
It's
چی میشه
11:23 p.m. in Tel Aviv right now.
But this one then is delayed. It's got the red marking. Departures. Scheduled departure was 10:20. Actual departure is not available. I don't know. I don't know.
دوستان عزیز تنها آپدیتی که میتونم بدم تنها حمله و حتی تنها چیزی که تو کل خاورمیانه هستش ایران میگم ایران اسرائیل و لبنانه هیچ خبری دیگه نیستش پروازهایی که دارن به اورشلیم میان اصلا زیاد نیستن پروازهایی که قرار بوده الان پرواز بشن دیلی خوردن نمیدونیم داستان چیه نمیدونیم
Let me see if any. They're still coming down into eastern Iraq. There's still a bunch coming down. They're lining up to come down. So they're still, they're still going on that flight path. So I'm not seeing anything unusual, to be honest. I'm not catching anything unusual. Now, as far as Tel Aviv, that's interesting. And I don't see any, but that could be typical for, like you said, this time of night. Maybe we should go back 24 hours. And look, I want to go back actually 17. I want to start playback and see what kind of air traffic was coming into Tel Aviv. See, there's a bunch. That's UAE, that's UAE. That might go right over. This is a few hours ago. You see all the planes coming into Tel Aviv, though? There are a bunch of planes down there. Some taking off. This is 24 hours. No, this is a few hours ago. I want to see if there's a pattern. And I know I don't have it too fast, but I just want to be able to see what I'm looking at. It looks like there's not that much that comes in. Let's see if that's unusual compared to 24 hours ago. The Israeli planes. Map controls hidden. Why? I'm looking at Tel Aviv and seeing what flights come in. That one just flew right over Tel Aviv. I think that this may be a normal thing for this time. But we're going to have to go back 24 hours and see the traffic. This is just the last few hours. Because I want to see if there's a pattern. There was the one from London. There's not much coming in for the last few hours into Tel Aviv. And there's not that many departing from Tel Aviv either, the last few hours.
Breaking. Drop site reports that U.S. military officials have informed a key Middle Eastern ally that Trump may authorize a military action against Iran as early as this Sunday. Regional preparations are reportedly ongoing. If this reaches the ear of the Iranian government, from my assessment, we're going to see a preemptive strike from them.
I said Sunday morning. I didn't think it was going to be tonight. I want to go back 24, but that could just be saying it's going to be Sunday and it happens tonight. That could be a game in itself. You know what I'm saying? Everything is, you got to take everything with a grain of salt. All right, this is 24 hours ago. I'm looking at Israel. This is 24 hours ago, but I shouldn't have done it 24. Yeah, there doesn't, it's frozen. Let me go back a few extra hours just to see the air traffic. Because there goes the dark. This is yesterday. There's a few flights. Oh, there's definitely flights going out. Okay, that's when it got dark. It's already dark. We already know it's dark, so let this go by. Okay, now we're in the dark. Now let's see the air traffic coming into Tel Aviv. We're at the 17. It looks, oh, there's a lot of flights going out. And there's definitely flights coming in and flights going out. This is almost 24 hours ago. There's a lot going in and out of Tel Aviv. You see it? Okay, but now it's at the 20. But they're still outbound, inbound. There's one. But then there's a lull right here at the 20:30. But they're still coming in. And they're still going out. That's at the 21. Look at that air traffic. This is a 24-hour ago. Look at that. Okay, here's at the 22. Oh, hell no, dude.
Oh my God, I'm muted. Someone said that it's today's Shabbat. That's why.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You gotta keep that in mind.
That's right. That makes sense. That plane still hasn't moved, by the way. That was the one that's delayed. That makes total sense. Whoever said that, good. Good one. That could be a distraction saying that it's Sunday. Everything you got to take with a grain of salt no matter where it comes from. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, what is this? Oh, here we go. This just came out from the Middle East Spectator. Senior advisor to Ayatollah Khamenei and Iran's former SNSC secretary. Quote, any movement indicating hostile intent from the U.S. will be met with an appropriate, effective, and deterrent response. Targeting Israel will be part of this response. We do not limit the geography of the war to the sea alone. That's what's going on in the Persian Gulf and Gulf of Oman, and have prepared ourselves for broader and more complex scenarios. We have understood the enemy's operational plan and have full knowledge of it. Therefore, at the right time, we will strike targets that prevent the plan from being implemented. They are ready for a fucking preemptive strike. What you just said.
Yeah. The Galaxy has reached Al-Udeid.
Oh, it landed?
Yeah.
They're prepping, or at least the rhetoric is that they're prepping for a preemptive. That's the rhetoric coming out. That just came out on the Middle East. What is it? Middle East Spectator. Take it for what it's worth. MES And that's what it just came out with. How long ago was this? Literally minutes ago. Minutes ago that just came out. I want to make sure. 2:28. Ha! 10 minutes ago?
Bill, can you hear my air fryer by any chance, or we're good?
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. All right. God bless this mic. Ooh.
They're putting out Chinese aerial photography, aerial images of our assets in the region. They're spreading that. I'm not going to do that. I will not share that. Holy shit. The rhetoric is picking up. "26 minutes ago."
Was the Dilbert anchored before?
That was the talk that it was.
Well,
But
it's confirmed that it's been anchored now.
I don't know why would you want a vessel anchored right now. This just broke out. This is from the pro-regime side. Iran special forces are ordered to prepare for anti-heliborne operations. Trump is reportedly planning to send in Delta Force into Iran's nuclear facilities. Let's see what else they're yamming about. We know about the deadline. I don't want to put that. I'm not going to reveal that. I don't want to put their propaganda shit out there. I don't want to do that.
We're supposed to see a flight take off from Tel Aviv in about 20 minutes. The Tel Aviv to Athens one. Let's see.
Well, actually, it looks like those other flights are preparing to take off as well. That were upcoming departures. So it looks like there is movement on the ground. We're going to have to see. Yeah, there's movement. Let me see what else is going on. Oh my God, I got to get firewood. 52 seconds ago. And they've been really good, reliable. Heavy air defense exercises throughout several provinces in Iran. If anybody can confirm that in chat, if you're in Iran and can confirm that, please let us know. Heavy air defense exercises. We know what's going to
So
do.
this super galaxy, right? It's just a carrier.
Yeah, it's a heavy transport cargo plane. So they're probably bringing in the THAADs, something big for defensive, measures is probably in there.
And that'll take hours to set up, I think.
Oh, to deploy them where they need to be deployed and then set up, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why tomorrow may make more sense. To me. So there is... Look at all the talk. This cannot be confirmed. Unverified report. 2 B-2 bomber aircraft landed at the U.S. base in Doha, Qatar. Holy shit. Why would we put them that close to vulnerability? I'm not so sure about that. I don't know about that. No need to
We're
put...
getting reports of heavy air defense exercises throughout Iran.
Yes. I am not buying that. Not that close. I don't buy that. I'm not... It says unverified report. And I agree. Oh yeah, there's more planes moving around now. There's more planes now moving around. Oh shit, I think I had a doctor's appointment today and I blew it. There's a helicopter. Dude, it doesn't matter about us. Would they do something first? You know what I mean? Everybody's thinking about when are we? Would they be that nutty to strike first? Would they? Like just all launch all out against Israel? Would they be that crazy to do something like that, Seth? Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's
I
definitely
agree,
possible,
Tom.
man. They're-
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Seth.
Definitely. No, it's definitely possible that they do something. We just have to.
There's no way
I
they're
don't know.
putting. There's no
we
way
can't
B2.
assess anything with this much air traffic. It's really hard to assess anything.
The pizza and near the Pentagon, sometimes people believe there's a pattern that when those spike, that means they got a lot of Pentagon officials, people, staff, that they're gonna be there for quite some time, and they order all kinds of pizza and food. You know. Oh, that's my doctor. I called him Monday. Delivered. All right, I need to go outside. I'll be right back.
Take your time. All right, as we're seeing, 3 pizzerias near the Pentagon. We give really they're on what do you call it, Dokkan something. 227% spike on Pizzata Pizza. 476% on Guida Pizza, and Papa John's has been consistently above 100%, 294. So, yeah, but its stuff is still on Dokkan 4, so it's not. Nothing's confirmed. Grain of salt. Pizza Index, as always. Yeah, but remember the DC has had bad weather. Yeah, that does affect what's going in and out. I think Trump is waiting on them to do the first move. We just have to wait and see. I'm not seeing anything, guys. It's I can look at the flight radar, but you know, airspace looks busy as always. I'm not seeing any diverting. سپر از این میترسم اینا باز بمونن. نه نمیمونن. نمیمونن. خدای مردم ایران پشتشون هست. اینا جواب بدن. خدای مردم و بچه همونو سلامت حفظ کن 100% تو سرش. Staff shortage in the food court at the Pentagon. Well, oh, it must be Saturday. Who knows? فضا منفی ندین اصلا انرژی خوب بدین، انرژی مثبت بدین بیرون. نمیگم خرافاتی نیستم و بگم انرژی اون چیز، ولی انرژی مثبت بدین بیرون. یه ذره امید داشت. تنها چیزی که ما الان داریم امیده. نه آقای من و تو، امید ما. ذره لبخند رو صورتشون باشه، چون نزدیکی داره میرسه، یعنی آخرش داره میرسه، یعنی اوله، چجوری بگم، the end of beginning, the beginning of the end. ببخشید نمیدونم چجوری به فارسی بگم، ولی داره میرسه دیگه.
Alexa, call Billy's son.
What'd you say? راست میگی، sorry.
Alexa, hang up.
sorry نکن. اصلا عذرخواهی نکنیم. منم چی گفتم، اگه اشتباهی چیز گفتم بنویسیم توش. اصلا میتونین مشکلای منو بگین. آقا من اینجا باهاتون صحبت میکنم، میتونیم ما هم دیگه نورمال مثل دو تا انسان. اگه دارم شعر میگم بگیم، دوست داره شعر میگیم. اینجوری نیست.
On the tracking, do you see if they took a picture?
I'm hearing several B-52s have left Washington State crossing path. Let's see. I saw that AP report one, that they're building stuff over the underground places. So America didn't hit their nuclear sites. It was some backdoor type shit.
Oh, hold on.
TV,
I have
guys,
to go on
come
the
on.
computer and track it. Hold on. Because I did not see it yesterday or today, and I hope Margaret has it. I got to see the picture. Because maybe they left it next door at the neighbors.
امید به آزادی. امید به آزادی دوست عزیز. Hey, will they act or no? Uncertain, brother. 50-50. Bill says 50-50. I say 90. Beautiful blue skies here in Central Florida. Never been. Seems like a great place. Got tons of friends from there. Ice Poseidon, if you guys know. It's originally from there. Sip. این ناو رو دادن خلوت این ناو رو دادن خلوت میشه پشتش چون هواپیما نیست. این نورا این CX. You guys are here? Purple. What do you guys? Hampton Brand? Yeah, we got it. No, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Shout out Paul, though. Man, I'm not seeing anything, guys. A rock border, he means? Oh. داره خلوت میشه. بذار ببینم. بذار یه assessment decent. به نظرم دارن هنوز میان. وقتی من ترکیه دارم نگاه میکنم میزنم روشون پثشون هنوز رو عراقه ولی میتونه هر ثانیه این عوض بشه. یکش کامپیوتر بیل میتونستم بزنم بهتون دوباره جنگ 12 روزه نشون بدم. اینا اصلا شروع میکنن نیان ولی اگه چیزی باشه ولی میتونه هر ثانیه هر موقعی یه دفعه شروع بشه. خدا میدونه. این آقای بیل بیاد منم یه غذا بخورم. اگه ورودی دایورت بشه میتونه نشون باشه. درست. Fire stuff. That guy is an OG. The last time when Israel attacked Iran, it was 3:30 in Iran and 2 a.m. in Israel time. We have to wait. Israel is now 21:50. Yeah. Our Greek friend, nice assessment there. What's for dinner? Kubide. Kubide Osamak. Believe it or not, I've had kubide consistently for the past few days because it's trying to support Iranian restaurants here that are pro regime change. But it's almost full moon. Yeah, the moon definitely plays a part. We heard Commander Cobra say that, a friend of Bill, but dude, I don't know if this is real. Bon appetit. Merci. فارسی بلد نیستی؟ نمیدونم تو من بگو. Food for thought. Who likes food for thought? You think the attack will happen today? Well, with my assessment, 90%. Bill says 50-50. I'm saying 90, he says 50-50. Split. You have a voice for a radio. Me or Bill? I think Bill has a radio voice. I don't have a radio voice. I do music. I do rhythm and poetry. The vulgar type. the Gen Z type. You guys wouldn't like that. Heavy air defense exercises throughout several provinces in Iran. There's a lot of reporting this time. Yeah, expected. بگو چه خبره؟ خود چرا میری؟ اوکی شاید فارسی بلد نبودم، شاید حق با توه. سبک 2 ها؟ بگو چه خبره؟ خب چرا میری سبک 2 داداش بهت الان گفتم خبر خاصی نیستش، الان اتفاقی نمیفته، ما باید وایسیم ببینیم چی میشه. من هر وقت اتفاق مهمی افتاد من این دهنم باز می‌کنم تو فریاد میکشم به فارسی که شما بدونید. قول بهتون میدم، این بهتون واقعا قول میدم، هر چی مهم باشه من بهتون میگم. میدونم بعضیاتون وسط استریم میایین تو نمیدونین داستان چیه و آپدیت میخوام، ولی بدونین که من خب میدونین هر 5 دقیقه بار نمیتونم یه آپدیت بدم. من وای میسم 30 دقیقه بار دوباره، نمیخوام دوباره همون چیزایی که گفتم و هی تکرار کنم. ممنون، خواهش میکنم. ایرانی نیست که کانال بخواد حرف فارسی بگه، فرق نداره، میزن حرف فارسی میزن، عیبی نداره. مثلا برای شما ایرانی هاست. بیل این کانال بیل من اینجا گستم، خب نمیتونم چیز بگیرم، کنترل اینجوری بگیرم دستم. دوم منم فارسی من اونقدر مسلط، میدونم دارم نرمال صحبت میکنم بدون اکسنت صحبت میکنم اینجوری، ولی فارسی من اونقدر مسلط نیستش که بیام براتون ژئوپلیتیکی یا دقیق به صحبت کنم. من باید یه ذره فکر کنم و بفهمم. محمد جان برگشتی، خیلی دلشوره داشتم که تو رفتی، ولی خیلی خوشحالم که برگشتی. دوست دارم، خوش اومدی. به نظر من تا زمان حمله هیچ حرکت موشکی انجام نشد، درسته؟ دلیل بیرون دادن اپستین فایل ضد اسلام چیه بدونن؟ کاسکشا دموکرات‌ها هر کاری که میتونن بکنن این اسپاتلایت رو از مردم ایران بگیرن بندازن روی چیز دیگه، ولی مشکلات خودشون باشه و اینجور چیزا باشه تا جایی که میتونن داد میزنن، فریاد میزنن، خودزنی میکنن یا عالمه چیز و شعر، ولی به ما که میرسه آقا میخوان اسپاتلایت رو از ما بگیرن. چی بگم آخه؟ خسته شدیم بابا. ما فکر کردیم اینا برادرمونن، برادر خاورمیانه. نه منم نیستم، ببخشید. خنجری که به من زدن اصلا داغونه. Sorry guys, I have to speak to the Persian people in the chat. All right, what are we seeing?
Nothing really.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing really.
No, I'm just going through a bunch of stuff in the house. Iran 5 is closing in on Tehran. What's his name?
I'm going to eat my food. I'll be here, but I'll be on mute.
Yeah, go ahead. Argachi, whatever his name is. There's a lot of air traffic out there. Ton. Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 11:25 p.m. in Iran. It's 11:21 p.m. in Iran.
All right, I'm going to read the comments. I know he was talking to the folks Persian. We have received news that around 300 aircraft are now ready to attack Iran, and a large number of these aircraft are F-15s. Commander Cobra was on a couple of weeks ago. I mean, a couple of days ago. I tried to call him, but he's at work, and I definitely do not want to annoy the man. No doubt about that. Yeah, 11:30 Iran time. The markets close here in about an hour. Actually, I want to check. How are the markets reflecting what's going on? $23.30. As of 2:46. Oh God! Now Mom Zilla's awake. I'm so messed up. Uh huh. It's so cold, huh? I bet. It's only 17 degrees outside. It is freezing outside. It was 0 this morning.
What?
Yeah. The package is next door.
What package?
Your package.
What package?
From Abe. From Abe.
Oh my.
They left it next door by accident. Margaret has it. The down as of 2:56. Here's the market. I'll share it on the screen. It's down almost 200 points. So you can see the market right now. And this will close in an hour. So just keep letting you guys know. We still have about an hour before the markets close. Exactly. Who said that? Yes, I think the majority of us believe that once the market closed, then something may happen. I'm not saying tonight. I am not saying tonight because I still think it's 50-50. And as the night goes on, I'm thinking it's going to be a lot less than that. I think it's, if anything, the earliest would be Sunday morning in Iran.
I hope nothing happens. What happened? Are you hungry?
Mom, I'm live. Oh God, I don't want to share any of that. Heavy movement in Tabriz. All right, what is this? This is literally minutes ago. Heavy movements in Tabriz and Isfahan. Launcher movement, fighter patrol, air defense activity. See that? I saw that, Astro. I think that's you, right, Astro, in chat, the other chat. So I don't know, take this for what it's worth. That's what they're posting, and this was, look, 2:46, so this is like 15 minutes ago. And we have to be very careful. Whatever is being released, they've been very accurate. I must say, they've been pretty credible as a source for information. They've been consistent. I will say that. But we still don't know. Yes, from right now, from this point, it's definitely less than 36 hours. If you think something's going to happen tonight or tomorrow, that's still 36 hours away. So that makes sense to me. And they're saying this is just tests. And you know what? Some people are saying it's fake. It's not fake because the other outlets are reporting it. 17 minutes ago, Chief of General Staff of Israel, America will soon attack the Islamic Republic. Now, is that confirmed that the Chief of General Staff of Israel made that statement? That just literally came out. So it's very fluid. And again, take everything I'm telling you with a grain of salt because we cannot verify, confirm. I'm just telling you. Mom, please, what?
Huh?
What?
Come on, Dad.
Mom, I'm live. What is it?
The cats.
I just fed the cats.
It's not that they fed the cats. There's all ice there.
I know, but they have heated houses. I tell you this every day.
I understand that. But
Okay.
Still,
If they want to be warm, they know where to go. They have heated houses.
No, they don't know because they have
Oh my
animals.
God.
It's not like you and me communicating.
Unbelievable.
That's right.
Anyway, folks, let me see what else is going on.
Let me check and see.
I don't know if there's anything else. I'm looking. And I'm keeping an eye on Israel at the same time. Mom is too much. You have no idea. Too much. You want to talk about regurgitation? I'm just saying, no offense to Mom, but it's just every day. Same thing with the cats. They have beautiful heated houses. Okay. I'm checking. A blanket does not make sense when they have heated houses, Mom. Let me mute. I'm telling her, please, God, please. Anyway. I don't want to go to the propaganda, should I? They might have blocked me. They may have blocked me. There might be those watching right now, knowing what I'm showing and stuff. Oh, what's this? I'm scouring. Trust me, I am scouring everything I can. Oh, okay, Astro, it's you. That's exactly what Sepp said before he stepped out. Senior U.S. military officials have informed the leadership of key U.S. ally in the Middle East that President Trump could authorize a U.S. attack on Iran this week and strikes could commence as early as Sunday. That's exactly what he read. That's what Sepp said. That's exactly what he said. Is it Sunday for sure? You think? I'm not so sure about that. I am not so sure about that. I think it might most likely be tomorrow night, my time. But that's the second source saying that. Let me see what you guys are saying, because I'm not finding anything right now. Yeah, it depends, you know? Aliens have blocked me. Let's see. Happy Shalom Day. I assume sometime after 4 p.m. after the market's closed for the weekend. I didn't hear any IRGC birds over Tehran. For now, what I heard, it was 8 hours ago. And it was 2 of them. Yeah, they're saying Isfahan and Tabriz, there was activity. That's what's being reported. Yeah, the markets aren't closed yet. We got a little less than an hour now. Okay, there's more stuff coming in. Oh, Jesus. They are really, really, really going hard after the president tried to defame his character badly. I'm going to tell you that right now. And I'm not going to even go there. They are really, really trying to go after the president, defaming him now. They're going to such guttural levels to attack him now. You can only imagine. Many of you can only imagine what I mean by saying that. Here's a good laugh. Let me check it first. Let me look at this.
In and you shake them all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn.
For a second, I thought there was going to be mariachi music. For a second, I thought there was going to be mariachi music. Oh, shit. This is going to turn ugly tonight. What is the favor?
Can you go outside? The house is there.
Uh-huh.
There's some snow
Uh-huh.
piled up by next, so
Uh-huh.
when they melt, it doesn't go to them.
Okay, I'll do that later. Yeah. Here we go. Let's just see. This is crazy. Oh my God. Is that like for real? Literally? I mean, that looks like something I would do in physical therapy when I was. I don't want to make jokes. I don't want to make jokes. I don't. But I could do that for mom. You know what I'm saying? Mom needs to do the hokey pokey and do exercise like that. My mother would absolutely go ballistic on me if I even played that and said, "Ma, go exercise to this." Are you nuts? I'm in her and now I can't hear any anti-air activity or IGC birds flying. Even you can do the hokey pokey fringe. Those guys are commanders, man. If that's their commanders, they got a lot more problems than I thought. Anyway, let's see what else is going on. I'm telling you, some of the... I'll be right back because there's things going on here that is a major distraction. I'll be right back. All right, cats are taken care of. I still say nothing's going to happen tonight. I don't know about all of you. I still say no way. These guys are doing it on live state channel in Iran. Any NOTAM information, not that I'm aware of. There was some areas, though, that were doing some exercises. They are not going to say when. Don't you know that by now? Of course, we're not idiots. Of course they're not going to announce when they're going to go in. Past administrations kind of hinted 2 weeks out. Of course they're not. Of course, that's not logical for them to announce, "We're coming! We're coming now!" Don't you know that now Trump wants secrecy with his moves? Oh my God. I lost some LSUs, but I'm not happy with the flat tire I've been left with. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. If that is insulting me, you're getting banned. I'm going to tell you that right now because I'm not allowing nobody to fucking insult me or anybody else here. If that was meant as an insult, I would tread carefully. Because I'm not going to accept that. Because that's the one thing. I allow people to voice whatever their opinions, but if you step over disrespect, you're done. So I'm not going to tolerate that. We have received news that around 300. Okay. Just saying. I'm a New Yorker. We're not tolerating that bullshit. Those were not the exercises I was expecting. Oh my gosh. Neither was I. Who was that put that in chat? He said, check this out, Bill. You'll get a laugh out of it. I think it was Brian. Yeah, it was Brian. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else going on. I'm trying to look everywhere for information. I thought I heard the payload. I thought I heard the payload of an F-15 is higher than F-35s. I don't know. I would not know that. That's not anything. I mean, we could look that up. I am not sure. BTM, I'm not. No, because I was talking about losing 70 pounds in the last 2 years, and somebody made a reference.
Let me say this.
What?
If within the next hour we see the airspace close, then we know it's for sure. I'll say this. The next hour is going to be telling.
Well, we're not going anywhere.
That's it. Yeah, but anything besides that, I don't think it's tonight.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now.
Within the next hour. I think they're on the phone together right now.
There is so much air traffic still coming in. Unless these start to get diverted and start to go east and then come down around, or the same thing on the bottom here. I mean, honestly, and Turkey's going to push it. This is all Turkey. It's all Turkey. They're going to push it. How far would they push it before they say divert? You know what I mean? Turkey will push it to the end. That's just Turkey doing Turkey. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens in the next hour or so. Because that's pretty much where we're at. I still think that it's not happening tonight.
Yeah.
I thought it was for over a week. That today... Now remember, the markets are still open technically here, so... It might be a few hours out. It was still a few hours out for tonight. Because they might be waiting for certain things. But I still don't think the timing is right for tonight. So when I said over a week ago, this Saturday morning for Iran, it might be Sunday morning. It could even be Monday morning, but then technically that's still Sunday for us. Markets, but they still open up in Asia. I don't know. I don't even think right now, I don't think the president's too worried about the markets. If he's going to act, he's going to act. All this market talk, I get it. But if he's going to act, he's going to act. The markets are going to reflect whatever happens, whether it's today, tomorrow, Sunday, the markets are going to get affected. You're just prolonging the inevitable. So it's really, we're going to hinge on markets? I agree to a certain extent, but really? Who said that? Sandy? No, it's not a big deal. Forget about the insult. It was like a stupid little remark. It's not a big deal. I didn't ban the person, so it couldn't have been that bad. If that's not this frequent, to be fair, I don't believe it anymore. I think a lot of people are trending that way too. It's like, when is this going to happen? Is it going to be another week we wait? I don't think so. Do you think that the air traffic would not divert till it's already in motion because we would not tip off the airlines? Or at least that's what I would think. You have to consider the civilian populace. Do you think Iran or us, or let's just say Sep, you might have to take over for a little while because I'm getting a lot of stuff going on in the background here.
Sure.
You
I'll
honestly
take over.
think they're going to launch missiles with civilian craft in the air?
Man, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
That's a very low possibility, especially if there is like flights from Russia and such. You don't want those in harm's way because that could lead into like many other things.
I mean, I think there would have to be some kind of indication. I don't see an attack happening without warning civilian. That would be a really, 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 really bad thing. Yeah, the 05, we've been watching him coming back right there. How do you say his name? Argachi? How do you say his name?
Arakchi.
What?
Arakchi.
Arachi?
Arakchi, yeah.
Arakchi. Oh my God. You good luck. You say it. I'm not. Yeah, he's on his way back to Tehran. Right here. But yeah, we just got to watch the air traffic. A lot of air traffic in Tel Aviv. There's still quite a lot of air traffic in Iran. So there's nothing here to indicate anything right now. No way.
Please check to see.
Don't tell me you're going to mention the cats again.
Yeah,
I just did.
they like this frozen,
They're not frozen. They have heated houses. I told you that already.
but they're not in the house.
They don't have to be in the house all the time. They need to get out of that house too, Mom. They have a heated house. They know where to go. It's not that cold out right now.
Oh no! I just went out and it was,
For you.
It was so hot that I had to come inside.
Anyway, Iran could be doing this. There's a plane in South Iran which is what? ETA is 12:26. They're going to attack on the 31st. Israel did it in Beirut, meters from the airport, with flights still landing. Yeah, but that's Beirut. This is the threat of an all-out barrage of even hypersonic missiles coming into Israel with minutes to spare. This is not Beirut. This is
No,
all.
no.
This is a
This is the big
whole.
one. This is the big fight.
This is a whole different level. And, I mean, they're going to do everything they can to protect the people of Israel and get them into shelters. That takes time. You just can't, 10 minutes from now, that takes time to get the people to get to where they need to be for safety. This is not Beirut. This is what potentially could be thousands of missiles heading toward Israel. If they see, and they're watching, everybody's watching. Intelligence is everywhere. If they have any hint that something's about to spark off, first of all, if we see that, we're going to be preemptive. We're not just going to allow them to fly. Israel's also aware. They're going to get their people safe. There's all kinds of things that's going to happen so fast because it can happen literally so fast. This is very scary. It really is scary because it can just pop off at any given time. And it's going to happen rapidly. And that's what's scary. Now, I'm not worried about the drones toward Israel. That takes time. But those hypersonics or ICBMs, that is a scary scenario. And the possibility of dirty bomb or bombs, oh my God. And I know Seb we had this conversation and we don't want to even think like that, but with a desperate regime, anything is possible. Because remember, their ultimate design is to destroy Israel, period. The destruction of Israel. And if they think they're going down, their mentality might be like, well, if we go down, they're going down with us. That is scary. I mean,
is very scary.
it is very scary. You must stay prepared for anything. Israel told their people they would not be notified until it happens.
Oh God.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people in Israel have what I have ready, standing by. Oh, there's more stuff coming on out. That guy that's on the list, Professor Mohammed Marandi, you know, he's the propaganda mouth. He just said Iran is ready for the Great War of Distraction. That's what he just put out.
You know why they call it that? Because they probably had to do something with the files, and they're going to push that agenda.
Oh, they are
And
pushing that agenda. I can't even repeat what they're putting out, defaming the president regarding the Epstein files. You don't even know what they're doing. It's insane what they're doing. It is the most disgusting thing what they're doing to the president right now.
They took down the files, by the way.
Did they?
Yeah, they deleted them. DOJ deleted them.
I'm sorry for the noise in the background, everyone. All right, so I'm not picking on you, Mom. We're live. Mom, we are live. Please, thanks. Okay, Mom, gotcha. All right, so remember, and I hate to play this, but remember, this is a good thing for the Israelis to have, and you know it. You know that. You remember that sound. This is the sound you do not want to hear. But so they're not going to tell the people until it happens. Well, they have alert systems. They have ways to inform the public. They know, unfortunately, the drill. They know how to get the message out to the people of Israel. And believe me, this is a big means. This is an important means to get that message out to the Israeli people that something might be inbound and incoming. So get that red alert. Yes, I'm using a microphone. And Mom is sitting in the background. You're hearing her in the background. So you all know, unfortunately, that sound. You know the app. You know what you need to do. Those in Israel. So, sadly, tragically, all know, unfortunately, about that. It is the Red Alert app. Smokey. It is the Red Alert app. And trust me, it's still active because I've been getting notifications from it. One was the earthquake, terrorist infiltration. It's still active. It still works. Sean. I did not mean to frighten anyone. Because someone said they'll tell the Israelis when it's happening. Well, obviously that app will indicate to the Israeli people, seek shelter immediately. They'll be notified instructions. Sadly, that we all know about that. At least some of us, or most of us, know about that Red Alert. And mine is active. God forbid that goes off. So, those are the things that I'm sure the Israeli people don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it. So they took the files down. Holy shit.
Yeah.
They were using it. They were taking snippets and they're posting it all over the place. You don't even know what they're doing. It's insane. I'm not. All right, I'm going to go because I have to really take her out of the room because I can't have this in the background. I'll be right back. Sep, hang in there.
Take your time. Make sure you press mute so I can. Okay, all right, perfect. When did Trump say they have 24 hours? Wouldn't that be up? Wouldn't that be up soon? We don't necessarily know if it was 24 hours. We know that there was a deadline, but of the exact time of it being 24 hours was not disclosed. But recently Trump said that they only know the deadlines and nobody else does. So just have to wait. I've heard estimates up to 80,000 killed by RGC. That would be correct. That's what we're hearing. Again, numbers are unconfirmed because of the state of Iran and how corrupt they are. But 80,000 is what some independent people have reported.
Yep.
We have to wait and see.
That has to be confirmed. I read over 80,000 earlier.
Yeah.
But that, you know,
might be way more.
Oh, here we go. There's more.
Oh.
From the guy that's in flight right now. Iran will not negotiate amid threats of war. Before diplomacy is given a chance, the language of threats must end.
Says you. Crazy.
Just now.
Next 2 hours will be something happening. I'm unable to tell, man. It's really just like any other night. But this is the peak right now.
Dude, just based on what I just read, he expects them to withdraw all their forces, because that's the threat of war, before they'll negotiate? I mean,
Yeah.
really?
They're just trying to buy time.
Exactly. Like, really, dude, do you honestly think that's going to happen at this point? Under the threat of war, they would have to remove the threat of war before we would negotiate. That right there is a no starter, because it's not going to happen under any circumstance. It's like the most stupid remarks come out. You know that's a non-starter. You know by saying that. That's not even trying to negotiate. That is instant non-starter. Instant. I don't know. We don't know if anything's going to be going on. I honestly believed it was going to be tonight, but I said that for like almost 2 weeks. But now that we're hearing certain things, but that could be distraction. That could be trying to throw things off for the timing. Because there's a lot of things saying that Sunday morning. Sunday is Sunday. Really? How do you know that? And you could be told that, and it doesn't mean it's true. That's like you and I could start a rumor, and by the time it gets to the 10th person, it has nothing to do with what we originally said.
Yeah, completely different, yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can't trust anything. You just can't. This is just a matter now of when. And you're looking for indicators. Like here. This is the way I think we're going to figure it out. We're not going to be told, obviously. Maybe some people in Iran will say or send or post images or video, but again, you don't know if those are timed, if those are real, if they're from the past. It's even those got to be questioned. I mean, this is fluid. And CNN. So yeah, I think this is going to be a good way to indicate something's really going on. When you start seeing the civilian flights divert and leave the area, then you could say, oh shit, something might be going down for real. That's at least my way of looking at it. Sep, I don't know what you think, but that's my way.
I don't know what to think at this point, man. I'm just, now it's officially midnight in Iran, and well, we just have to wait and see. Might be at 4 a.m. Iran time. Might nothing happen until tomorrow. We just,
Could you imagine this? And this is just like crazy talk. Could you imagine flight radar going complete blank?
Oh, that would be scary, dude. We'll be pulling our hair, not knowing anything. Well, I mean, it's gonna go completely blank when the war starts. We won't even know where anything is.
But
I mean, completely rely on.
But I mean, nothing at all, anywhere.
Globally.
Yeah,
it'd be crazy.
It goes completely dark. On purpose, like somebody hacked it so nobody could see. Could you imagine all planes globally disappear? Holy. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying that would be sick. Check the weather. It was cloudy and possibly showers in some areas of western Iran. What does it look like? You want to check it, Sep, the weather?
I'll check it.
There were
Not
clouds.
the weather expert, but I'll take a look.
I'll look.
So it looks like it's cloudy, but the border between Iraq and Iran looks also like intense precipitation. So I think that's rain. And not intense, but predicted participation. And yeah, everything else is cloudy. We see some rain in some parts of Iran, close to Iraq, close to Kashan. But around that, the sky does look pretty cloudy. And it's also a full moon tonight. So that's that. But anything besides that, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, there are some denser clouds off to the central part. But a lot of those are thin clouds. They're not really, they don't look to be too bad. I don't even see precipitation in here because you would see them as dark gray clouds. They would be denser in appearance. There could be some showers in there. I'm not even so sure of that. But it looks dry to me. Because you could tell by cloud tops, they turn darker in color. Because I've been doing weather for a long time. So this doesn't look to be too bad. So there's a lot of partly cloudy skies in here. And it's actually clear to the south. So remember, we're getting to that time of night that there's less traffic. We're going to see this wind down a little bit before it picks up again at like 4 a.m. their time. So that's normal. Look at all these flights lining up. They're all lining up to come in.
In 30 minutes, the market closes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, do you guys think the market closes and then Trump goes, attack? It's not a video game. It's not a video game. It's going to take time. It's going to take time.
What the hell was my dog barking at? That is a weird thing that just happened in the room. My dog might be seeing ghosts or aliens. He never does that.
I mean, if there is any time these fuckers would show up and prevent us from destroying each other, I think it's right about now.
Dude, this is as close as it gets, like, to all out. I've never seen it in my lifetime since the regime has been in place. I've never seen it like this. Never. Not like this. You gotta remember, no past president. It's Trump. This president is, but I just hope, and that's why I don't think it'll happen, that he won't not do it, that he will do it, because he doesn't want to be said in the same reference to Obama, especially when it came to Syria with the chemical weapons. He does not want his name mentioned in the same phrase as Obama with red lines. I do not see him backing down. He does not want to be put in the same phrasing, language, reference to Obama. That's why I think this is different.
We got people from Tehran smoking weed right now, waiting.
Oh my God! Is it legal over there?
Yo,
is that legal?
What'd you say?
Is that legal over there?
Fuck no.
Oh my God! I was gonna say.
Smoke up.
Wow.
They got opium as legal, bro. Wait, go fucking smoke weed, man.
Wait a minute.
Opium. They be selling opium.
Wait a minute. Opium is legal?
And just buy opium.
Wait a minute. How is opium legal but marijuana isn't? That doesn't make sense to me.
Because I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, they're retarded. It's a retarded country, man. As far as I know, it's legal. You can get opium readily available.
That is crazy. So I can get some hashish. I can get all.
Well, hashish is just concentrated weed, right? That's the trichomes.
Yeah, that's true.
Weed.
That's true.
Hashish is weed, 100%.
Yeah.
With teriyaki is what you're talking about. That's the Persian. That's the opiate-based hash. Opiate-based hash? What the fuck you guys smoking? They smoke.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to figure out.
I didn't know that they mix opiate. Man, yeah, I'm a big hash guy, man. I love hash. Hash is clean, good, beautiful. Well, the ones that I pay for, it's really expensive. I pay up to $90 per gram for hash, but it's like some next level American hash that it's really hard to get.
Uranium is legal.
Yeah.
Opium is not legal, bro. That's what they're saying. What are you on about?
Opium is not. I thought that opium is legal.
They're saying
Apparently you can
nothing.
get opium out of
Nothing is legal there.
If you have a description from doctor, yes, you can buy opium. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can get opium medically prescribed.
Oh, that's different. That's like here, medicinal. You know,
There's medicinal opium?
That's the first I ever heard of medicinal opium. I've never heard of that. But then again,
Recreational opium is that?
wait. Because when I had surgery on my shoulder and I had the pain, they gave me the morphine. That's not, you know what I'm saying? So it's for medical use. I'm sure there is exceptions for medical.
Oh, there's a huge opium crisis in Iran.
Really?
I think that's the number one. Guys, am I wrong? Is opium not the number one drug in Iran? It's on not the youth. Let's put the youth aside. I know what you guys be smoking. Oh, never mind. The youth is hooked up on lean now in Iran, from what I've heard.
What is that?
Lean is.
What is that?
You don't know what lean is?
No.
Drink? Purple drink? You never heard of it?
No. Do I look like a fucking Gen Z person to you?
No. But like I thought, like it's lean is like it's an opioid based drink, and they mix it up with Sprite. It's horrible, man. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Oh my God.
It's horrible for you.
Oh my God, that's the wrong kind of energy or downer drink I ever want to think about.
Oh hell no! Don't do lean, guys. Lean is horrible.
Oh my God, no wonder I've never heard of it. I don't know. I don't even want to know about it. You guys better not.
Little Wayne put it on the map. I think Lil Wayne was one of the big ones.
All right.
He was drinking that drink.
Whatever he's saying, if I go to Iran, make sure I don't have that, please. Don't try to slip me that shit.
Promethazine and shit. You never heard of that?
No. Oh, a cough syrup, yes.
You never heard of like songs going like promethazine in my cup?
No.
Really?
Yes.
So you don't like modern. You don't like the. I assume you don't fuck with that type of music.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm old school, metalhead. You know, disco, pop, all the music. That other 80s music, really. That's my thing. That was my thing. The 80s.
Yeah.
That's the 50s.
But it's really funny, man. I've heard some stories. They just call somebody and they just bring them delivery weed in Tehran and Isfahan, and it's.
This conversation went to. We went down the wrong rabbit hole real fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, that's something in Canada too? Is this something that's going on in Canada? Ew. It's cough syrup and Sprite?
You've been out of the... Dude, this is like a global epidemic with codeine and promethazine and all these downers. It's like a huge problem with the youth as well.
Oh my
They got
God.
so down. I'm
That's
heavily
crazy.
anti-lean. I've lost friends to lean.
Really?
Fully lost them.
Because over here it's fentanyl. That's our big thing, dealing with the fentanyl. I mean, that is just fucking horrific what's going on with the fentanyl lace shit here. But this, I didn't know about this other thing. No.
It's a global, it's horrible. I hope the next generation strays away from that, genuinely.
But it seems like every generation has something.
Stop enabling it. Stop saying sipping that scissor. Stop, dude.
Like when I was younger, like in my late teens, early 20s, it was really cocaine. And then crack came on the scene. And that crack shit was the one that, like, holy shit. And then they used to treat it, and then people became addicted. I can't think of the word right now. Some people in the United States, please tell me, remind me. I have Jolly Rancher sugar-free underneath. What was that stuff that they would treat them? Oh my God, I never did that. Thank you, God. No, see, my arms are clean, no needles. I can't stand needles anyway. Oh my God, the heroin thing. That was a little bit before my time, though. What was that other thing, though? To treat them, and then they became addicted. It was, I can't remember. There was all these clinics that opened up and trying to treat them. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys, yeah, there was a lot of issues. My mom is
Yeah,
actually.
let's switch.
Yeah,
subjects
really.
from
My
this.
mom is on the other side of the
chat
house. She's
is
way over there.
crazy. You guys are crazy. What the fuck?
Oh my God. We need to change the rabbit hole here.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, guys, can we focus on... I'm so sorry for reading that
Damn it.
message. I thought it was like a...
Oh my God.
It's my fault.
No, it's actually
Why
mine.
you're naming drugs right
I
now?
started it.
Everybody just-
I started it with the hash. Oh my God. But anyway, let's see. I don't drink. I used to drink hard liquor like tequila, but the good stuff. But I don't drink hard liquor anymore. I drink German beer, wheat beer, or a wheat beer.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what I like, wheat beer.
German beer.
Yeah, I love that. I like the Hefeweizen and even the Belgian. That's what I drink, if anything. Beer. Now. Methadone. Yes. Yes.
Rian, بسته دیگه بابا.
Kimberly, yes.
Mr. Bebek.
Oh my God. This just got cray-cray. But we started it, so we're at fault here. Just letting everybody know. Everybody in chat is just responding to what Sepp
We
and I.
might have enabled it, but I did
You
not
guys are
expect
going off the
everybody to
rails.
Come and name their favorite drug. What is going on? Oh, guys, stop.
Like,
Stop.
you know what? And I shouldn't, but I got my Blue Moon over there. But it's been so serious lately. I can't drink. I can't
Yeah,
drink.
no, I can't. Yeah, no, nothing, man.
This is not the time. You know what I mean? I'll drink when they're celebrating in Iran freedom. I'll definitely drink to that. But right now, that's the last thing on my mind is drinking.
Yeah.
For real. This is way. I don't want to. Could you? You know, it's like, dude. Like here, there are people that have hurricane parties. They get whacked out, and I'm like, that's the last thing I want to do is get all messed up, and I want to be sharp. I want to know what the hell is going on. The last thing I want to do is be drunk off my ass during the middle of a fucking hurricane. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel you.
But, like I want to know what's going on. Somebody's got their head on their shoulders. I mean, everybody else. I mean, that's on you. But me, I gotta be sharp. I gotta know what's going on around in my surroundings at all times. I'm not gonna do anything stupid like that. God forbid, because I could be responsible for other people too. I'm not down with that. I never drink and drive ever. Ever. Now, there's a technicality to that. Like if I go to an Iron Maiden concert, I get there at 5. I'll have. I'm not joking. I'll have 2 right off the bat. But I'm not leaving till 11.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, until you're clear-headed. Yeah.
I'm done.
Worst case scenario, you just get a taxi.
No, but trust me, with the adrenaline and going nuts in a concert, that shit is out of your system. Trust
Sweating
me.
all of it out. Yeah.
You're done. And I keep it to 2 limit. But I when I get there at first, I want to have that initial hangout feel. I'll have a couple, but it's an immediate back to back. Then I feel it. But then by the time I actually see the band go on, because there's usually an opening act, once that opening act is on, it's already coming down. By the time the main band is on, I'm good. It's also about timing. And trust me, I am not promoting anything right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's what I do.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's stop now. Let's get back to the main topic here. Anyway, look at all that traffic. Come on.
Yeah.
Head on a swivel. Oh, in Alberta. Gnarly's like, let it ride. War. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening. On all serious note, I don't think anything's happening. But then again, the markets, again, I don't want to just keep saying it. It's not like, by the time the markets close, it's 12:30 a.m. in Iran. I mean, really? It could. I mean, anything's possible. I just don't see it tonight.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't see it. But we'll give it, you know.
Be wrong.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong.
We'll see. I'm just saying, I don't
Pray
think so.
that's wrong.
I don't think so. Because everybody's the same thing. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know. No, they'll do it when the president's ready to give that order. That's when it'll happen.
I'm confused. They're telling them that it could happen as soon as this weekend, so Iran is just going to stand by until the weekend comes?
Okay. Again, they're doing the same thing. It's spreading all over that same thing. And it's all coming from a certain source and drop site. This is the one who's spreading it. This is 6 minutes ago. The U.S. has informed its allies that it will attack Iran this coming weekend with the aim of regime change. The U.S. hopes that an attack on the Iranian government will trigger a new wave of protests. Drop site. So this is where a lot of it's coming from. This is where the talk is coming from. So take that for what it's worth. Again, your opinion is as good as anyone's because nobody knows. You know who knows? The President of the United States.
Exactly.
That's it. And maybe Marco Rubio, Pete Hegseth, like the people on the very inner circle. But, and of course, the people in the military, CENTCOM, etc. But trust me, it is a very small circle. They don't want leaks, you know. And definitely our allies would know, like Israel, Jordan, you know, the other, they would probably have an idea that there's a plan in place, but there's no go. There's no green light. We're all waiting. You know what I mean? Yes, the Delbert G, the black got there yesterday, I think, in the Red Sea. Do not, anything that we discuss is not credible. I mean, really. It's, people are claiming sources, but what is a source? A source is just a source. Unless I heard it coming from somebody, you know, with a reputable background that is credible, then, but people are reporting to report. That's like CNN in Iran right now. I mean, how much credibility would you take about anything they say? Would you? Even though that's a mainstream news outlet?
Nope.
You know what I mean? So you got to take everything with a grain of salt. So we're just relaying what the talk is. Anything we say, I cannot say there's any real credibility because how do we know? This is just the chatter that's going on. I mean, really, if we want to talk credibility, credibility doesn't happen until after the fact. Then we know. Everything else is speculation. To be honest.
Everything's speculation.
Well, they're putting something else out now. Oh, Jesus Christ, they won't stop with this. Now they're going after Elon Musk. You know, because his Starlink connection. Now they're targeting Elon with slander and defamation, and it's bad. Common sense next 2 weeks. When the summer strike happened, it was between 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, but that was, Master, that was one strike. Yeah, well, you know, this is going to be a prolonged engagement. This is not limited. This is going to be extensive. It's not just going to be a couple of hours. This is going to be big. That first initial strike is going to have to hit targets throughout the country. This is going to be widespread. It's not just flying over some nuclear facilities and sending the B-2s in. This is on a wide scale. This is big. So this is going to take time. I do not think it's going to start at like 3 a.m. in Iran or 4 a.m. It's possible. I see this starting earlier so they have more nighttime to their advantage. The longer, the better. So it depends on what kind of operation they're planning. But you can think this is going to last for hours. Hours. At the minimum. So you don't want it bleeding into daylight, right? You want it to be at night. So I think they would start a little earlier to take advantage of night, even with the moon. Even with the moon, because I know people have been talking about the moonlight. I think it would start earlier. Now, believe it or not, 12:30 makes sense. Because you still have, what, 12:30. You still have 6, well, let's just say 5 hours of dark. It would have to start like somewhere there. I am not seeing nothing start at like 2 or 3 a.m. in Iran. Not to give that little window of darkness. I think we need a bigger window of darkness. Is what I'm saying. The time. I may be wrong. Can anyone tell me what the hell is flying ahead of what? Which one is it now? We seen the 005 Iran. That's with the foreign minister flying on it. And yeah, the hyper missiles. Yeah. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of bases, but have they been removed? The personnel, have a lot of those bases been? The numbers have been. Hold on, Iran. Exactly, Iran has some serious firepower with those hypersonics. Did you see some of this? I mean, seriously, they do. Commander said February 2nd. Yeah. Hold on, did somebody put something in there? What was the flight? I could have sworn somebody put something in there. What the hell was flying?
It's EFL 527.
EFL 527?
527.
I'm not seeing any matches. EFL 527. I'm not seeing anything. Where is it near? Tehran?
That's
Where?
what he said. He just said EFL. Maybe Brandon, go check and see if he gave the correct code.
The door is locked. Do you want to come in? I'll be right back.
They're saying if it was near Tehran about 10 minutes before landing and then it disappeared. Interesting. Could be GPS spoofing and whatnot. We're not sure. It's really hard to tell, guys. It's really hard to tell. It's not something that we can make a assessment on. My 90% has dropped down to 80 again. So
Are we looking at anything specific? Do you know? Because I had to step away for a second.
no, we're not looking at anything specific. I'm just scouring X to see if I see anything, telegrams and all of that. But
Did he land already? He couldn't have landed this soon. I don't see the flight coming in anymore. Well, we can look.
yeah, it did land. It seems like, or it turned off its transponder as it was getting close.
Yeah, I don't know what that NA just disappeared. If anything, he was probably flying into Tehran, right?
Yeah, no, he was definitely flying into Tehran. They even dropped altitude. There's another Gulfstream that just took off from Dubai to Tehran.
Well, he didn't land there. I'm not seeing it listed. Well, that could be for a reason. I'm just saying. But he probably did land here. I don't know. You sure he landed? Or maybe he's still in the air and the transponder's off.
No, he definitely landed. It was
Oh, he
really
did?
close to the
Oh, okay.
airport. Yeah, he 100% by now he already landed.
Okay. That was weird yesterday how that plane stopped off at Isfahan and then went to Mashhad and then back.
Yeah, that was really weird. But like you said, there might have been gathering people. It was a good point.
Could be scientists. Who could be anybody. Where's the one that the Russians are at, that they had their scientists at? The nuclear facility.
Boucher.
Where is that?
Yeah, Boucher facility.
Where is that near?
I'll tell you right now.
And there's been a lot of spoofing of Russian planes coming into Iran. A lot.
It's like close to the Persian Gulf.
Oh, wow. It's all the way down there?
Yeah, it's like to the opposite of Kuwait City.
Wow.
Below Harp.
Wow, so it's way over here. So you're saying on the other side of Kuwait. So you're saying somewhere in here? And
No. Even, well, your stream is delayed. I can't
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
where you are.
I could zoom in, but this is not really geographical. I would have to.
Do you see where that plane is right there? That's close. Yeah, right. That plane between those two airports that you were looking at.
Uh-huh.
It's right below that.
Wow. So it's all the way down here.
No. Well, I don't know what you're looking at. It's more next to the Persian Gulf. Now you went.
Hold on. I'm going to look on Google Earth.
Yeah, it's right. There's a plane above it, actually.
Oh, it must be this one then. It must be here. This is what you're talking about. The heck with Google
See.
Earth. Somewhere in here. Near the Persian Gulf.
It's delayed.
I know. Oh shit! Let me share my screen.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you were on the plane. That was the TBZ plane. Yeah, right below it, where that airport is, right there actually.
Okay, I forgot. I got to share the screen so you see things in real time.
Oh yeah.
Tell me when. Hold on. I got 4 monitors. Okay, this is the one. You should be able to see the screen now.
Oh yeah, so yeah, right there. You say it says Boucher. Yeah, right there. Below it, a little bit lower.
Right
A little
here.
bit to the left. Yeah, right there. Man. It's right there.
Oh, so this is where the plant is.
This is where the airport is. The plant is close to it. It's still in Boucher, so it will be. Let me see where. It's like somewhere around there.
Okay. The general area, that's all that matters. It's here somewhere.
Yeah, that general area. Yeah.
Special economic zone. The fuck is that? It doesn't really matter, but we know the general area where this thing is.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that close to the Persian Gulf.
Oh, it is. So if you look at Boucher Airport and you go down all the way to, go down, more. Right there, you see that little peninsula, even lower? Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. It's literally right there.
Really? Right near the port?
Yeah, right near the port. to the right of it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, right near the port, actually. It's right next to it.
What is that? That looks like reactors, like right here.
Could be a part of it. It's definitely spread out, I would say.
Oh my god, that scared me. The dog is freaking me out. All right, so yeah, in order to, I mean, if special ops, this is gonna be cray cray. If they're thinking of going in there, like what the rumor is that they're gonna drop special forces in, you gotta clear a lot out before you get there. Because this Persian Gulf is packed with their shit.
And
Definitely.
these are intense times, dude. Intense times.
Yeah, that's pretty cray cray. The flights are still coming in, dude. I don't see tonight. Markets are closed officially now. Markets are now closed. I wonder what it closed at. All the apprehension of talk of the weekend, I bet you the market was reacting to it. What the fuck is that? Coming from where? Russia? Who is that? Uzbekistan. It is pretty quiet. Let me see if there's any. What is this coming? That's a UK. What's that? What's heading over? There's a couple heading over now. This could be a C-17. What is this coming over? A Clipper? Doesn't mean they're coming over the Atlantic. I'm just checking. Another C-17. Look where it departed. Florida. The Panhandle. Jacksonville? Nope. Actually, Georgia. Dude, they're sending so much. This doesn't look, you know what I mean? This doesn't look like something that they're just bluffing or putting there for pressure campaign. This looks like they are real.
Talk with the Persians. Okay, let me give a little bit of update. دوستان عزیز، ما آفیشلی الان مارکت بسته شد تو آمریکا. یعنی الان موقعیه که ترامپ میتونه هر ثانیه‌ای بگه بزنیم، ولی الان اومده گفته که آخر هفته این اتفاق انجام میفته. ما خودمون تو آخر هفته هستیم، البته می‌دونین چیز خاصی نیستش. بعد معلوم نیستش امشب چی بشه. ما هستیم، ما ریپورت میکنیم. حالا چند تا ویدیو داره میاد که ایران ایر دفنس داشو داره تست میکنه. اگه تو تهران هستین و چیزی میشنیم لطفا ما بگین که ما بدونیم که بتونیم ریپورت کنیم، چون خیلی چیزای الکی میادش بیرون و معلوم نیستش داستان چیه. ولی بله، نمیتونم الان بهتون بگم حمله کیه. صدا بد میاد، صدا نمیشنمی. صدا لطفا نمیدونم پای تلفن این گوشی این صدا رو بدین بالا. من تا جایی که میتونم دیگه دارم صحبت میکنم دیگه، بیشتر از این نمیتونم داد بزنم. ولی بله نمیدونیم حالا. هیچ صدای بد میاد. صدای بد میاد یعنی چی؟ یعنی صدای، فکرم صدای منو میگین، ولی الان فکر کنم میدونم منظورتون چیه. هیچ صدایی تو تهران نمیاد. تهران هیچ صدایی نیست. اگه تهران چیزی شد بگو تا به دوستان زنگ بزنیم. کاش میگم 100%.
Shit.
اوکی پس
That's
بچه‌ها،
cool.
Yeah.
That's coming to New York. The one that's about to depart from Tel Aviv. It's actually departing for New York.
Start nereden alışacağız?
Another thing to do is keeping on Tehran airspace. If we see shit shut down, there's still flights coming in. Why is this thing glitching? It's taking time. What the hell's going on? Yeah. That's. I'm just seeing if there's anything else coming into Tehran. That's another one. Because if they start to divert away, then you know what I'm saying? But everything is still on course. Here's another one probably heading that way. It's loading, taking a yep. That one's also going to Tehran. So there's still flights destined to Tehran. And the reason I say that, because if you see those all of a sudden get diverted, that means they're shutting their airspace down. Now, because that's a far distance to get to Tehran.
Yeah.
Would you know what I'm saying? I don't think they would jeopardize that, because that is an Iranian plane. Would it be diverted? Would they try to land it? You know what I'm saying? If something was going on, it's just something to be curious about. And I'm going to stay focused on that one and widen it out. I'll leave it just to see its movements. And there's still a lot of flights coming in from Turkey to Eastern Iraq. I don't see anything happening tonight, dude. I don't see anything happening. Honestly.
Yeah,
Not tonight. I mean, that's just me. What are these guys doing in this studio? Well, I'm in a studio. I don't know where Sepp is located. I know where he's at.
I'm in my kitchen.
He's in his kitchen.
Start on my kitchen.
There have been some international flight interruption in Iraq, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. 6-hour window for darkness strike. If no strike, we will have to wait for next darkness cycle following day. Yes. I'm thinking more tomorrow. I checked Israel. I just checked Israel. Navi. There's a plane that's departing for New York right now out of Tel Aviv. And you see that traffic? That's normal for this time of night. We've only been doing this for the last few weeks. That's actually normal traffic for this time over eastern Iraq. That is actually normal. Exactly. It took months for build-up for Venezuela. Correct. And this is much larger scale with a lot more players. What is this? Here's you ready for this one? Breaking. Iran rejects the American demands for a deal. The foreign minister just said.
Well,
just now.
I don't know what deadline they're waiting on.
That's what the foreign minister just said. Iran rejects demands for a deal. I'll read it exactly. Iran, quote, Iran rejects the American demands for a deal. End quote. Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi, whatever his fucking name is. What? An Iranian Boeing 777 cargo plane is heading to Tehran after landing in China.
Fuck, are they sending to China now?
It's coming from, they just landed.
Oh, it's coming from China?
Uh-huh. It's heading to Tehran after landing in China. I gotta look at the flight number. All right, I got it. Hold on. Let's see. What the fuck is this about? guess it's not going to show up. No live flights. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's not coming up. They might have turned their shit off. They might have turned it off.
Someone saying the market is not closed. No, it's closed, right?
It's closed at 4 p.m.
Market بسته شده دوست عزیز. Ahmed Persian.
An Iranian Boeing 770 cargo plane is heading to Tehran after landing in China. Did I do it wrong? IRZ 8241. IRZ 8241. That is it. Well, let's see. I'm not seeing it. It's not coming up. They might have shut it off. You're not going to find it if they shut the transponder off. Let me see if I can figure out where it is on this map. Good luck with that. They just took a snapshot of flight radar. Kyrgyzstan. Maybe it was that flight that we saw coming. Hold on. Kyrgyzstan. It's right here. It's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. What is that? What is this? No. Hold on. And I don't know when this image was snapshotted, but they just put it out not too long ago. It was above Bishkek. Where the hell is Bishkek? I gotta zoom out. Kyrgyzstan. There's Bishkek. It was to the left of it. It was right around here when they took that snapshot. It was right here. So it looks like it definitely shut its shit off. Definite. Because that's where the snapshot took place. This was minutes ago. At least they posted it minutes ago. And it was coming down. I'll show you on the screen. Again, take it for what it's worth. This is from the Middle East Spectator. Let me see what time. I gotta see what time this post was. This was literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it was right here. Well, it ain't there now. It's not there now. I wonder if it's going on the military. I don't think so. It would show it anyway. No. So allegedly there's a plane that left China and is on its way to Tehran. Somewhere here. I'm going to just click on a plane. Any plane that's heading in that direction. So I can just remember where we need to look. Because this shit is far out. It's got a whiles to go. This way I don't forget the general location where it was. If it's true. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what they're claiming. Here. And this was 5 minutes ago. Iranian Boeing 747 cargo plane is heading to Tehran after landing in China. And that's it out of there on Telegram. All right, I'm going to check. Anything on your end? Are you seeing anything?
Nope, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing from inside, nothing from outside. Just besides the Arafchi's comments on Iran rejects the U.S. demanding.
Oh, you see it
demands
too?
regarding
You see
Libya.
that too now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's spreading. Okay, so it's going around. Okay, that kind of tells me that I'm gonna look it up. Where did you see that?
It's on Twitter. A bunch of accounts are reporting on it.
So then it's spreading.
This could be a land invasion, not air. I doubt it.
What? Boots on the ground? Who said that? No way.
Amir Sadr. He's one of the Iranian viewers. I doubt it'll be.
Hell no. I mean, I would not discount the possibility of special ops Delta Force, but I don't. There's not going to be no like real ground boots on the ground thing. Look, the U.S. has repeatedly requested negotiations with us. Look at how they say the U.S. has repeatedly requested. Yeah, we're offering you a deal. So you admit it. You admit that the U.S. has reached out to you to negotiate through intermediaries. So we did try, right?
Yep.
And that's what a lot of people in chat, we could say we did. We reached out even through intermediaries, probably Oman, Qatar, who knows, Turkey, Saudis, who knows. But look, he's saying it. The Islamic Republic of Iran has denied these American requests. Iran will not negotiate amid threats of war. That's done. It's done. Negotiations are done. I don't want to hear no more talk about what channels are still open, all this. No, that's it. Done. This is the foreign minister. He said it. That's it. It's over. Let's move on.
There was never an off-ramp.
No, there was never. They were never going to agree to those demands. Never. The missile program, the uranium, even because it was zero in uranium enrichment, which means even for the nuclear power plants, for civilian use, the proxy support, releasing all those detained. Are you serious? They weren't going to agree to one, let alone 5. Totally unrealistic that you think that they might as well surrender and wave the white flag in that case. Just give up. Leave. Then,
نزن ایرانی‌ها خارج از ایران قیامت میکنن. امکان نداره.
No freaking way.
کنی.
Exactly. The hand that the United States repeatedly extended has been firmly pushed back by Iran. This is not diplomacy, it's psychological power play. By declaring it will not sit at the table under the threat of war, Iran solidifies its strategic advantage. What fucking strategic advantage? Who in their... Oh shit, I just lost my connection with him. Who in their right mind is commenting this stupidity? Strategic? That's strategic? Am I to believe that's strategic in nature? That is just some butthead remark. I lost you. I know. You lost me. Let me call him back. It wasn't me. Dude, it wasn't me.
Good, all good. I think it was me. My internet.
Oh, okay. Dude, you know, you weren't here. Do you know something happened to me earlier?
What happened?
I lost the stream completely. Everything dropped. And it wasn't my internet because I looked at my internet. My shit is solid. That was very early this morning when I first started. Something just happened then. And then someone in chat posted, do not test us.
Whoa.
And I don't know if they were referring to U.S. to Iran or to me. I don't know what that was about, but it was weird. And you know what's happening in the background.
We're only 1% of the voice. There is 99 other percent and a lot more people that, we have a lot of good hackers on the outside. Don't forget. We got Anonymous on our side.
I was just going to say Anonymous.
They better be careful.
I'm gonna just pause. I'm gonna mute because I'm getting all kinds of phone calls and I'm just hanging up.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'll hold it now. All right, guys. Another night of waiting and hoping to see something and hoping not to see anything crazy at the same time, because at the end of the day, we hope that the troops there and the Iranian people are safe. That's what we want out of this. At the end of the day, safety for everybody and freedom as well. But safety is important. We don't want to lose more lives than we already have. And yeah, it's a waiting game right now. We're officially past midnight in Iran, and it's just more waiting right now. And God knows what this could all mean, but you just have to wait. We need to have patience, and we need to set our intentions correctly. We can't get distracted by this. We can't lose. We can't lose hope. And yeah, hope you guys are not losing hope. Hope you guys are still praying for the people of Iran, that this will be over, and that they can have an awesome, awesome future. One that freedom is a right and not a privilege. Let's read some comments. Sky Chief EAM, main sale test count just now. Okay, interesting. If U.S. strikes and oil spikes, the Russians will be very happy, as it will make much more money. Yeah, but they'll lose their ally. What else? What happens this week if bill don't get through in states and government closes down? What does this do? I don't think it will affect the operation on Iran. We don't even know the name of this operation, which is weird. I think last time, did we know the name of this operation prior, or did we figure it out after?
Which one, the Midnight Hammer or the Lion one from Israel?
Midnight Hammer.
Yeah, they will. The military will continue to be funded. The president has the power to do that. There are ways to keep that going, even if the government shuts down. Trust me, there are ways to keep that funded. I'm just trying to see, dude.
I mean, it'll be treason if anybody purposefully make sure the government shuts down so that they can't fund them. That'll literally be treason. Hundreds of people will be. So that's not gonna happen.
I'm actually. Because there are a lot of people asking that question.
Mm-hmm.
Military personnel still have to work during a government shutdown. Period.
Yeah.
Service members must continue to work during a government shutdown, but that doesn't mean they will get paid during that time. The president will make sure they get paid like he did the last time. He will find the funding for it. In many cases, payment is delayed until after the shutdown ends, but service members are entitled to back pay. A move signed into law by President Trump in 2019 to compensate active duty military members and furloughed employees for back pay once the government reopens. So, there you go. They still must do their jobs. So if that helps you in any way. I just looked it up. Because, I know that he did allocate funds for them to get paid during the last one. Okay, let me see if I can keep. Dude, it's just the insane rhetoric. It's like annoying.
Oh man.
I mean, I like I said, I'm not sharing it
Yeah.
because they're really defaming and going after the character of the president right now, and Elon Musk, both of them.
Let me I'm gonna hard focus on flight radar, see if I see anything weird.
Oh Jesus
'Cause
Christ!
we've
No,
been
no,
pretty
check.
lucky with that.
Disgusting. They will stoop to no low levels. Nothing surprises me at this point, but they just keep going. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh God. I'm just gonna close it out for now. Somebody said Iran has all the cards. Are they playing a board game? It sure isn't a deck of cards. Like 3 and 4. Yes, Iran has all cards. They're holding all the jokers. That everybody's saying with the jokers. Oh man. Let me ask you all a question. Aren't we at the point it's just like we're all tired of their nonsensical delusional talk for decades, and finally it's like it's almost like I want to scream and say, can we stop this noise once and for all? Once and for all. You know, it's so exhausting to hear the nonsense. It's like, it's almost like if I heard a song that I can't stand and you lock me in a room and you keep playing that song on, eventually I might just flip out.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where we just got to stop this once and for all. This is just getting really tiresome. It's getting to the point of, that's enough. That's enough. Enough. Can we just shut them the fuck up forever? Seriously, dude. Sepp, I can't take it anymore.
Me neither, bro. Me neither. I'm like massively annoyed at this point that this is like.
And it's worse for the Iranian people because for me, it's the talk. They're literally suffering. They are literally suffering from them for decades. It's one thing to talk. It's another thing directly affecting your lives and people dying and slaughtered and oppressed and suppressed. I mean, I lost him again. It's not just the stir craziness. It's just the craziness that comes out with the rhetoric. The AI videos that look like they were made for a video game, for Xbox 360. It's just the tiresome stupidity that these people that are supportive of the regime, they're so convinced to themselves. And let me tell you something right now. Do you know this? This is actually true. When people try to reaffirm that something is true knowing it's a lie, they still say it, but they truly believe in the lie. You know what I mean? It's like they have convinced themselves to believe in the bullshit that they're spewing. That's the way it's, and you know what that tells me? He's gonna step away for some fresh air. You know what that tells me? They have definitely some personal character issues as far as self-confidence, self-esteem. It's. I hear you, Sepp. Go do what you gotta do. security issues. You know, they are so insecure. They are so insecure that the only way they can validate their insecurity is by restating to themselves and lying to themselves and convincing themselves that what they say is true. It's delusional. Does that make any sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like they have fucking convinced themselves that it's true, knowing that it's a lie. And it's way beyond, it's like delusional. It's almost like a cult mentality. It's scary. Fighter jets activity over Iraq and Syria? It's almost like Pakistan is not getting anywhere near Iran. Pakistan has to worry about their own issues, especially next door with India. Pakistan is nothing. You know what Pakistan is? Sending proxies to help Iran. That's what they're doing. And they're going to get their asses eliminated if they're there. That's all. Pakistan is not going to get into a global conflict with the United States. You can forget about that idea. All that savior talk about Pakistan, Houthis, Afghans, keep believing that. Russia, China's, they're doing some. That's delusional. That's not realistic. It's wishful thinking, actually. You're hoping. That's talk of desperation to me. Oh, yeah. He said it 2 minutes ago. Intense jet activity over Baghdad. Holy shit, that's what Shin is saying. 2 minutes ago. Intense jet activity over Baghdad. But let's see if these planes act any way strange. These planes are heading south. These are heading down. Let's see what happens. Are they avoiding this airspace? There's still planes coming in near Baghdad. I don't know. You would think they're going to get the hell out of there or avoid the area if there's intense activity over Baghdad. They got to get hit too. They got to get hit. Because the proxy support from Iraq, Hezbollah, Iraq, they got to get hit too. That's a smart move, actually. Because they've been doing a lot of talking too. Well, they're about to get whacked. Where was this plane originally heading? Because this one's turning. Okay, that left Baghdad, so that's not a big deal. I'm going to have to keep an eye on Shin. Because that plane, I'm not seeing. And he also put jet activity over western Tehran 13 minutes ago. Well, there's no aircraft inbound or outbound now heading to Baghdad. This is Turkish Airlines. They're going straight down Dubai or somewhere down that way. Turkey's everywhere. But there's now nothing going on. Let's see if there's any Iranian flights heading toward Baghdad, because there's been a lot of that traffic too. Believe it or not. Let's check Iran too. Not available. That's Iranian. I bet you that lands. That one's heading to Tehran. This one's heading to Tehran. Yep. I mean, these planes are literally going to land. Like now. What happens afterwards? I'm going to be honest, the airspace is getting quiet. Where's this one going? This is probably heading toward, it could be heading to Mashhad or Tehran, or who knows, NA. Tehran, no? Okay, so that's not, nothing. Because I hit the wrong plane, that's why. That looks, yep, that one's heading toward Tehran. From Dubai. Interestingly enough, there's nothing coming from the west heading toward Baghdad. Israel has still flights taking off. I think we need to pay attention here. Let me see what anybody's saying in chat. You know what, Sandy? It's time for us to start, and the president will do it. He'll just say, okay, your funds are cut. It was partly cloudy, but in the midsection of Iran, there were more dense clouds. Flight radar won't show a lot of us things. A lot. It won't. But you can get a little idea based on the civilian flight paths. You're not going to see military action if they don't want you to see it. Transponders. Even Russians or Chinese landing, and then they could put phony transponders. There's all much spoofing going on. Absolutely. We've been doing this too long. And stay safe, everybody in Iran. Please stay safe. And don't go into those places where the state is telling you to go to seek shelter. Don't trust them. Do not trust them. I live in town. If something happens, I'll tell you guys. Okay. And God bless you in Iran. All the people of Iran. Nothing is needed more than a free Iran. They are brothers and sisters. Yes. And as I said before, it's very diverse. Even though people that will say it's Muslim or nothing, there are a lot of diversity of people in Iran. It's not you have to be Muslim or nothing. Get out. Are you kidding me? Who's patrolling the streets right now in some areas? There are Arabs from other countries terrorizing the people of Iran. Just think about that. I agree, not enough darkness left. I've been saying that. But there's a lot of skittish activity. There's a lot of nerves here. This is very tense. Just because daytime, that doesn't mean something could happen because somebody miscalculates. You have to remember that. A miscalculation can change everything on a dime. So, you know what I mean? It's fluid. This is very unstable. Just because somebody may not attack or plan an attack to be now doesn't mean something can't spark a confrontation, a miscalculation, a misread. Do you understand? It's that tense. You have to be. This is scary for a lot of people, man, in the whole region. I just feel sorry for those people in Iran. There's a flight going to Israel. Oh, flight going to Israel. Remember, there was a report of a Chinese, a Tehran, an Iranian actually, heading to Tehran from China. It was up by near Russia. But see, these planes are landing. This one is still coming in. They said Shin was reporting activity near Baghdad. Syrians reporting coalition jets over Hazaka, Syria. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Intense jet activity over Baghdad. They're hitting the proxies. It could be ISIS. It could be anything. I'm seeing if he posted anything. That was the last thing he posted 10 minutes ago. Intense jet activity over Baghdad. There's nothing, no activity going at the airport. So, where is this one going? I'm gonna put the military filter in a second. Not that that's gonna show us anything, because it's not. Not anything they don't want us to see. Okay, Dubai. That looks like that might be coming into Iran too. And we got to look at the labels, because you'll see the Iranian planes. We know that's Iranian. Turkey, a lot of Turkish shit in here. UAE. Here's another one. This is probably going to Tehran too. Bangkok to Tehran. So there's still some incoming flights to Tehran. I would love to see if we see that one that was coming up from here. From China. Damn, I don't remember where I last seen it. But there was a flight coming in from China. And I'm not going to waste my time trying to find it. But there was a flight coming in from China to Tehran. Let's see if that thing shows up. I doubt it. Let's put the filter. Nothing. Not a thing. That's only because I clicked on that one last. That doesn't mean that's military. Look how quiet it is. That means the transponders, a lot of them, they're off. This is highlighting that one. The passenger one. So see how quiet it is? With the lack of transponders on? There's a lot on there that we don't see. You can believe that. I'm going to keep an eye. Sepp had to take a little break. He'll message me when he's ready. There might be some air defense sites they are taking out in Baghdad. That's right. Yes. Remember the statement that Hezbollah Iraq made a few days ago? That they would join Iran in the war, attack U.S. bases? Remember that. They might be going after them. Now, let me see if I can find that. Because they've been talkative. I spelt it wrong. Let me see if I find any references to that. I mean, this is from yesterday. This just gives you a little idea. Look. This is what I'm referring to. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I just had it. I might have clicked something else wrong. Fuck, hold on. I hit the wrong one. It's this one. Kataib, Hezbollah, and whatever this is are treating a potential U.S. attack on Iran as a certainty, not a contingency. Both Iran-backed groups in Iraq are calling on volunteers to join their ranks and fight for the Islamic Republic. KH is welcoming them in almost all cities in Iraq. So does that have anything to do with it? Maybe. I'm not saying it does, but maybe. Maybe. All right, I think I just killed that window. Just to give you a little background, because they've been talking a lot. Hezbollah, Iraq. A lot of talking. Well, their talk might be ending right now. Just saying. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's possible. That could be what we're going after. Or like somebody said, some other military type sites. Where's this going? Baghdad. Well, this one's coming into Baghdad. It doesn't look like it's diverting. It looks like it's going to land in Baghdad. So I'm not so sure about what we were just hearing a second ago. Take everything with a grain of salt. I mean, that's what Shin was saying, but and that was 17 minutes ago. That plane looks like it's having no problem landing in Baghdad. Look at all the air traffic. This is usually the gap that happens at this time. There's still a lot of... What time is it in Iran right now? Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 1:19 a.m. in Iran right now.
I honestly don't see anything happening tonight.
I see. What
Alexa,
are you
stop. Alexa's very talkative. Always at the wrong time. You have to keep an eye on down here too. Honestly, I think tomorrow's... I don't see tonight. I may be wrong, but I am not thinking tonight. It's too quick. I think it's going to be tomorrow, if at all. Might be another week. Might be 2 weeks. Like Jim was saying, it took months to prepare for Venezuela. Just saying. That plane is definitely coming into land. Tehran is still, their airspace is still open. They've got flights coming in. Look at all the planes coming in from Turkey, Qatar, UAE, Turkey. Look at it all. They're not diverting. So I don't know what all of you think. I'm thinking tonight is not happening. That's just my opinion. The Delta Force has come. Remember, none of this would be public. If you're hearing anything like that, none of this would be public during an operation. You're compromising the safety of the forces. Nothing would be confirmed until after the fact. You're jeopardizing safety of our troops. If it doesn't happen tomorrow night, it might not happen for a week or two. Smokey, I agree. Yeah, tomorrow night might be it. We don't know. We're all guessing, you know. Because that's all we can do, speculate. But honestly, unless, like I said, some miscalculation sparks this, that's the only other way I could see something crazy happening. At least tonight. What is their like newest version of plane? Is it a MiG-29? What do the Iranians have? They don't have much as far as, I mean, we saw what happened during the 12-day. Israel took over air superiority in like 24 hours, 48 hours. I mean, they ain't got much. That's true. Any said in NOTAM would tell you for sure. Who said that? Chris. Shin is somebody who posts on X. Let me see if the others are saying anything. Because somebody mentioned him earlier, and Sep speaks about him too. He actually speaks to him personally. I shouldn't even reveal too much information because the fuckers are watching. Oh, they're watching. They're lurking. It's almost like they get their information from these people that do shows like 2C and Goldie and anybody else. It's like they're watching to see what the chatter is. Do you realize that, right? It's almost like they don't have information like how we have freedom of information, how we do things. Well, they've got a little internet access for their fucking goon squad to monitor, yet the people are in the dark. But they've got their people seeing what people are talking about. You know what I mean? F4, they got some mix. Wow, they got the Phantoms, the old F4s, really. Those were impressive aircraft at the time. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is BAW-16? Where did that come from? That is odd. Aflac. I'm kidding. I see AFL. Why did I think of Aflac? I don't know. Of course they are. Their intelligence sucks that bad. I'm reading your comments. They still have Phantoms from Vietnam. Yeah, Israel whacked most of the Tomcats. Did you see? I don't know if it's true. Did you see the inflatable Tomcats that they're putting out? I don't know if that's AI or if that's real, but it is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's one of those other mariachi version videos. Did you see that video of the inflatable Tomcat? Oh my God. I don't know if that's real. Does anybody know if that's real? Waiting for Chuck Norris to finish his nap? Oh, man. Oh, the decoys are real, P2? Those are real? I was like, holy shit. Bill, read what subject? What am I reading about? Azar? I wonder if Tusi will come on again today. He usually does 2 a day. Well, it's almost 10 o'clock for Tusi if he's still in the UK. Alexa, what time is it in the UK? 10?
It's 9:56 p.m. in the UK.
I don't know. I think Tusi might be on
How
stand.
can I help you?
Alexa, stop. I think Tusi might be on standby, trying to get as much rest as possible, because, you know, it seems like there's a lot of writing on the wall that something is impending in the next 24, 48, whatever. He might be just trying to gather information, and then if he thinks something's about to go off, then he'll go on, which could be at any time. So Tusi might be just waiting. You know what I mean? So who knows? They usually close the airspace hours in advance. If it was today, you would think we would have seen some that's what I'm saying. You would have seen some airspace closures. That's why I'm monitoring Tehran and some other areas. I don't see it happening. I don't. And this is the time, always, every night, you see the gaps. You see these gaps. This is not unusual. You see these gaps, and then in about 2 hours, it fills in again. This is all normal activity for this time. We've only been doing this for weeks, constantly over the same area. Hours of watching paint dry. Yeah, but that's not unusual, zero flights toward Israel. Again, I've noticed that pattern at this time of night, that happens. And there's a holiday in Israel, isn't there? Or something? Tusi, I don't know if Tusi's going to go on the air anymore today. Like I said, Tusi might be waiting. Yeah, the market's been closed for an hour. God bless. I'm going to say this, and I know people, whatever you feel, think. God bless Tusi and his family, his father, his family. I mean, come on. I mean, a man has been directly threatened. It takes a lot of cojones to do what he's doing and continually to doing under that threat. You know? You got to give the guy credit. Come on. I mean, I feel for him and his family, period. And I'm going to tell you, it's starting to rear its ugly head over here, too. Anybody who's speaking out against the regime in any way, they're watching, they're monitoring. You know that. Now, I can only I'm going to be honest, next door is FBI, literally. I have connections. I do have connections with the police department and other people. I do. That still doesn't make me feel 100% secure, even with that, and that's me. Literally. You know? Exactly, he's moving probably to the Sunshine State. Oh yeah, we have an unlimited block list, yeah. Do I have enough mods in here? Because not all of you are here at the same time. We have to have that little protection when it's so blatant and obvious. You know what I mean? Even though all of you already know, I've said this numerous times, we keep dialogue open, opinions from everyone definitely accepted until they cross that line, and then they're gone. I have yet to ban anyone. Yet. Not me. I have not banned anyone yet. But you guys are doing awesome in chat, the mods. I have to give you a lot of credit. Sep, what's going on? They look like they're diverting. What? Well, these two definitely look like they just turned. What the fuck? Sep, come back on. Oh, hell yeah. They were heading to Doha. The two of them. Where was this one going? Dubai. They are, but what about the ones in the back? Come back on, tell me. Yeah, spamming is the biggest issue. You see what goes on in the other places. Okay, so that definitely has indication of diversion, but what about the ones behind? Now that one just changed. This could be bullshit. See? Gotta be careful. It did look, though, for a second. It did. But then you have to look at the rest. Now, there usually is a gap at this time. This is not unusual. There usually is a gap at this time. But now, as I say that, we never know. It sure got quiet down here, though. But this is normal. And at this time, you don't see many flights coming into Israel. Again, knowing the pattern, doing this days, weeks. Why I'm looking here, because if this shit starts diverting too, you know something's about to pop off in the Persian Gulf area. It's another area to watch. But again, I'll say it, I don't see anything happening tonight. Look at all the air traffic. And they're still coming down. That plane landed in Baghdad, so much for that. If there was heavy air, stuff going on in the air, you think that plane would have landed in the middle of it all? Maybe. I don't think so. Personally. And I'm not seeing any information other than Shin putting that out there. I'm seeing nothing new. I'm going to check Truth Social in a second. So, I don't know if anybody knows this. It's unrelated, it's domestic. Trump nominates Kevin Warsh as chairman of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve. I don't know if anybody's interested, but let me check Truth Social. Not that he's going to advertise anything, but nothing recent. Nope. And let me see if anything's coming out of Israel. Bill, look at this. Okay, hold on. The other side is still going at it. Let's see what they're putting now. Oh, God. This was 40 minutes ago. The foreign minister for Iran, the United States has repeatedly requested negotiations with us through various intermediaries and continue to renew these requests. Iran will not negotiate amidst threats of war. Before diplomacy is given a chance, the language of threats must end. So that's that. He keeps putting that out there. Wait a minute. So Tusi's not live? This must have been earlier with Tusi. I'm just getting the notification now, really? I gotta call you, Sep, because for some reason it doesn't work for me to answer you.
Hello?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, I got my cigarettes for a walk. Feel
I'm,
better now.
I'm glad I didn't drink any Red Bull, dude.
Dude, the caffeine is making me. I didn't have Red Bull either, man. I had Monster, the Aussie lemonade, but that one had a lot of caffeine.
I'm glad I didn't do it because I don't think this is going to be a long night.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think nothing's happening tonight. I don't. What time is it now?
Some divert. I mean, what was that? Why did they? Their GPS is acting up weird. It's normal, I guess.
No, but it's not like we can hit at night and we can blind all their stuff. But even my Air Force buddy said, yeah, we can hit at daytime, but they definitely prefer to hit at night. And he was a pilot in the Persian Gulf, Iraq thing, and he was there for a long time, engaging. And he says, we prefer night. He said it. We prefer night. Do we prefer the moon? No. We prefer night. He said that doesn't mean they can't hit during the day, but they prefer night. Coming from him.
Is this CENTCOM warning new?
What?
CENTCOM just put out a warning to Iran. Yeah, I'll
send me the link.
I'll send it to you.
That's coming from CENTCOM. That I put credibility into. What happened? Oh. Dude, I heard that sound. I thought I lost you again.
No, I'm here.
Oh, shit. Let's save this. That's why I say those exercise with live fire drills, it's going to happen before that. They're not going to allow live fire drills near our shit. They're not. That's why that could speed up. That could definitely speed up the whole thing based just on that. They're not going to allow that. And this is true. For immediate release, urges IRGC to avoid escalatory behavior at sea. Yesterday, Iran announced that the IRGC is conducting a 2-day live-fire naval exercise in the Strait of Hormuz, scheduled to begin Sunday. CENTCOM urges the IRGC to conduct the announced naval exercise in a manner that is safe, professional, and avoids unnecessary risk to freedom of navigation for international maritime traffic. The Strait of Hormuz is an international sea patch, is an essential trade corridor that supports regional economic prosperity. On any given day, roughly 100 of the world's merchant vessels transit through the narrow strait. U.S. forces acknowledges Iran's right to operate professionally in international airspace and waters. Any unsafe or unprofessional behavior near U.S. forces, regional partners, or commercial vessels increase risk of collision, escalation, and destabilization, and I'll add, a miscalculation. CENTCOM will ensure the safety of U.S. personnel, ships, and aircraft operating in the Middle East. We will not tolerate unsafe IRGC actions, including overflight of U.S. military vessels engaged in flight operations, low altitude, or armed overflight of U.S. military assets while intentions are unclear, high-speed boat approaches on a collision course with U.S. military vessels, or weapons trained at U.S. forces. The U.S. military has the most highly trained and lethal force in the world and will continue to operate with the highest levels of professionalism and adhere to international norms. Iran's IRGC must do the same. This is what I'm saying. They're fucking playing with fire. They are playing with fire. If they even come close, and as if we think they're even threatening, they are going to be fucking eliminated immediately. No questions asked. We're giving you the warning. We're telling you now, you fuck with us in any little way, we're going to destroy you. That's what that says to me. Don't play around. Don't fuck around. That's what that tells me. You better be very careful. It's live fire. It's live fire. No way. That's why it might happen before that's even allowed to happen. Or they might use this as a legitimate reason to start. Because this is dangerous. This is just straight up dangerous what the IRG is playing with. Dangerous. That is just stupidly dangerous.
I guess marine traffic, if that has any immediate.
Oh my God, they are really, really pushing this. And they're pushing against the wrong person. Do they not realize that yet? You're really going to push the president that way? I don't think so. That is just stupid on their part. They're going to get fucking leveled. Do they not realize that?
I think so.
I just saw that Russia and China will participate in a 2-day drill. Yeah, that's been talked for the last few days. I don't see any news coming out, so it's just so quiet. It is. So attack will be Monday, February 2nd. Well, it might happen sooner than that. If they even pose any. Marco Rubio said it the other day too at the hearing. Any hint. They can't. Look, you think we're going to allow them to get even close to our assets? If they even think about playing that game, I'm going to drive a speedboat and I'm going to try to intimidate the Americans. You're done. You're toast. You're out. Game over. This ain't a fucking game. They think this is a game. They're going to try that. They're going to try to intimidate the fleet, all that. They're going to push it. And they're going to push to the point where they're going to get fucking leveled. I'm telling you. And that's when they're going to learn their lesson. And well, they probably won't.
Let me translate this. سر ایرانی است که دوستان عزیز سنتکام یه هشدار داد همین الان به نیروی نظام ایران که گفته بودن اول و دوم فوریه یه دونه اکسرسایز میشن با چین و روسیه قراره انجام بدن توی تنگه هرمز که اینا گفتن نه ما نمیذاریم شما این کار کنید اصلا این آن پروفشناله و اصلا باورمون نمیشه شما اومدین اینجا همچین اینجوری که نگفتن ولی گفتن اصلا این کار اشتباهه و ما اجازه نمیدیم به شما که این کار کنید. این هم چند دقیقه پیش اومده بیرون. امکانش هست این حالا یه جوابی پس بگیرن، امکانش هست جواب فردا بیاد، امشب نیاد چون برای اول و دوم فوریه و معلوم نیستشن. ولی این جدیدترین خبر بود که اومد.
Roy, yes, definitely armchair quarterback time. What do you think? Your friend Commander was saying February 2nd. He did. Roy, what would you say? Pummeled. Tensions and risk are so high, anything could cause it to pop off early. I agree, Smokey. That's what I'm saying. This is just like, really, you're gonna there's so much tinder. It's ready. You're gonna throw a match on it, like, or even a spark on that. I don't know where Tycho is. Yeah, he's here. I mean, aren't we all kind of like armchair quarterbacks at this point, like speculating and oh my gosh. Who knows? All my predictions have been wrong. Roy. Oh, forget it. I mean, listen. If I had, oh man, I don't even want to start like with predictions. Can you imagine how much money people are betting right now? And forget about it. It's crazy just on this. Right, Sepp? You said that there were people betting all kinds of money.
Yeah. Crazy amount of money.
Crazy amount of money on this. That's just crazy in itself that people are betting on it. You know what I mean? If there's more Persian comments if you want to address them. Oh my God. I hope that's a compliment. Bill, I love you more than the Islamic Republic. Only you. Oh my God, I don't know how to take that. Is that a good thing? Listen.
I don't know.
I don't know. Listen. People who know me know I'm a peacemaker, not a person that... I try to keep things... I hate drama. I hate gossip. I hate all that. I really do. People that really know me know that. I do. I truly hate it. But, you know, don't mess with our boats. We don't like it. Quote from the angry electrician. Do you have tacos with butter? No, I'm about to have more meatloaf. And also, just to be clear, everyone's opinion matters here. Whether you agree or disagree, we do it with respect. Period. So it's not like we're going to attack somebody. I'm not going to. We're not just going to attack you if you have a difference of opinion, because that everybody's voice counts. That's the way it should be.
Bananas and rice. Crazy.
Unless you cross that line that you should not cross. And Tammy, please, again, tell your husband we love him and we pray for him, as well as all the people that are serving in the military and those in Iran and Israel and in the region. Because, believe, you know, I say this so many times, who suffers? The innocent suffer. That's who suffers. On all sides. Look, even if you're pro-regime and you're a civilian, and that is your right because for some reason you support the regime, these are still civilians. They're not actively engaged. I mean, they're connected, but they're still civilians. You may not agree with them and you might think they're crazy, but they're still the people of Iran and their brothers and sisters. Like I said, you may not agree with them and you might not like them. I think we throw around the hate word too much. You know what I mean? You may dislike them. Do you know what I mean, Sep? That hate word is so powerful.
Yeah.
We have to cool down on that rhetoric stuff. You may disagree with them. You may dislike them. You might dislike them for their beliefs. And they may dislike you. But they're still your fellow brothers and sisters. Your mothers and fathers. Do you know what I mean? They're still... And they also will suffer. Civilians across the board suffer. Pro, anti, do you know what I mean? Do you really want to see civilians? There is none. I got to make them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sugar like this, but
عشق من اینو 2 بار بلاک کردم. چی میگی بابا؟ من اینو 2 بار میوت کردم 48 ساعت دیگه رفته رو مخم.
Somebody just said shut the fuck up. Obviously they don't agree with what I'm saying. I'm just reading more too. I've learned a ton about the Iranian culture the past few weeks. Can't wait until they return to peace and freedom. I'm going, and I'm sure some people might try to remember the face when I go to either do good or bad.
یه ذره کمتر اشتر بکنین لطفا. من
David, that he does YouTube streams, doesn't? That name looks very familiar. David Davis Hookshed. I could swear I've seen his streams on YouTube. You want me to check him on X?
I checked. I couldn't find anything regarding a David Hook.
I know I've seen his show. Yeah, I've seen him on. I've seen The Enforcer. Did you guys ever see The Enforcer on YouTube? The guys that talk from a military point of view, they're really good. The Enforcer. Hold on, let me see. Here comes Momzilla. Hold on, I want to see if you looked him up and you didn't find anything.
Yeah, I'll hold it down.
It's not Davis, it's David. That's a misspell. It's not Davis.
Stop saying bad words for Iran. He's Iranian, not support Iran. کشه میگی. چرا آسمون خلوت شد؟ نمیدونیم. خیلی داستان
Billy, didn't you have one?
No, Mom. Give me a second, please.
Okay, baby.
I disagree with Enforcer. They tend to mute those who disagree.
Oh,
Well,
do
that's not
they?
good.
I never noticed that. I watch it on full screen. I don't look at the chat, Bean. I just watch them. I don't look at their chat. I look at it on my TV on full screen. There is no chat. I didn't know that.
They are kids.
They mute
Literally.
those who disagree. See, that's bullshit. Nobody, just because somebody disagrees with you, you shouldn't silence them. That's just fucking rude to me. I'm here. Say the word if you need me. No, Bob, everything's good. Everything's good. Really? I'm hearing a lot of negative stuff about the Enforcer. But they are very against Kings of Reza Pahlavi. Maybe I haven't seen them long enough. I only look at little snippets. Maybe I should look at the whole damn thing. New York Prepper does the same. Wow, that is not cool. That is not cool. You know, it's really, I mean, it's really difficult for a lot of people to be objective. They have a problem. They put themselves in a certain position, you know, like one way or the other. Let me tell you, it's really difficult to try to stay in the middle and look at things objectively. And, you know, that's a problem because if you don't agree with them, they right away attack you. So it's hard. It's hard to stay like centered, especially in a very sensitive situation like this. Because it's not like you want to go out and offend people. Do you know what I mean? But what you guys are telling me is that's kind of scary stuff. I'm just going based on what you guys are saying.
Do you think the CENTCOM shit is gonna have any reply from them immediately?
I don't know if they'll reply to it, but it's more important about us issuing that warning.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We put it out there. You know they have their people scouring everything like they always do. They're checking out CENTCOM and Rubio and all the other people. They're checking these places, and they've seen it and they know. And now we'll see how they react. And that's what it comes down to me. I mean, we put it out there. It's now in your court now. You know what I mean? We volleyed. We served back. This is what we say. Now it's in your court. You do. Next move is yours. It's like chess. I'm reading. I get into argument with them on comments. They are pretty much so against. Why are they so against Pahlavi? Are they MEK or like what the fuck? They are so rude. They laugh about it. See, that's wrong. That's childish to laugh off at somebody. That's disrespectful to me. You don't laugh at somebody because they disagree with you. That's just stupid, childish, schoolyard garbage. Yeah, I know now. Even Uncle Tank is saying it. I will not watch them because, like I said, I'm on TV at night after I'm done. I surf the YouTube to see stuff. That's horrible. It is very hard to be objective. And who said that? Sean, when there are personal experiences involved. Yes, it is freaking so hard. Because you really don't want to, like I said, offend anyone. Because, like I said, everybody's opinion matters, whether you agree or disagree. I can't say that enough. It's not easy. It's almost like a lose-lose. Because you're going to upset people on both sides. You know, but you're just trying to be objective. That's all. And respectful. It's not easy. Well, let's not. We're not here to. I'm not here to slam them. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm not going to be part of that. You guys reached your opinion. I understand. I have not really watched them like that thoroughly to make a judgment like that, but I'm reading a lot of the majority of what you guys are saying, but I'm not going to sit here and start slamming something that I'm not familiar with and I don't know. You know what I mean? That's unfair. It would not be right. So I would have to watch it more for myself and then reach a conclusion, but I am seeing what you guys, the majority of you are saying. But I'm not here to start speaking bad and ill about somebody that I'm not or them that I'm not really familiar of what they do throughout their whole shows or the pattern of behavior or their chat. Because I don't even see what goes on in chat. Because like I said, I see it on the TV screen. Because I have, I lay on the couch and I surf YouTube on my TV, and it doesn't show chat. So let's, I understand. Let's change the topic and let's do that kind of bashing. I understand. I think the point was made. You know what I mean? Anyway, I looked up David Hookstead, and I'm not seeing anything on at least X.
Me neither. I checked.
I checked too. I'm looking at his stuff right now, and the last thing he posted was Sunday last week on X. It's almost like bully mentality, and I hate that. I hate bullies. I fucking despise bullies. I do. Picking on people that it's insecurity again. I think people who are bullies are so insecure, and they always do it to impress others, and they do it in groups, but I stand one-on-one with that bully. I can't stand that shit. I seen it in New York City. I am so fucking against bullies. I hate it. There was a movie like that years ago. I can't remember the name of the movie. The Bodyguard? No, that was Kevin Costner. There was a movie like that he protected being attacked by a bully. I can't remember the movie. I don't like that. They're just doing polls now. Dude, I honestly think oh shit. Okay, there's the little gap we see every night. You see it?
Yeah, but there's still more coming.
Tonight is a no-go. In my opinion, tonight is a wrap.
That's $25 million wiped out of was it Polyvark? Yeah. They just swallowed 25 million. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Hookstead sometimes. Like I said, I surf at night. Do you know what I do? I'm not going to lie. I go back and watch the beginning of 2C shows before he goes into the super chat phase. I definitely watch. I do. I go back to 2C and I catch up of what he said today that I missed. Like the first 15, 20 minutes. And see what he was discussing. Because then he goes off on the super chats and he's responding to the comments from super chat. I do go to 2C for sure at night. I do. I'm not gonna lie. What do you do? What do you mean? On another subject, Trump announces he's building a stadium for 100,000 people in front of the White House. Really? Oh my gosh, that's cray. Actually, at 8 p.m., I have to do some work. My time. I have a meeting. It's weird, Sep, because all this happens during the day, but I can still. It ends like at 6:30 when we wrap. I still have my whole night to do other work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because soon I'm gonna be very busy, involved with my work at night, especially, and pre-records during the day, and because I'm going through a transitional period right now. But there's gonna be a lot of work for me to concentrate on during different parts of the day.
Yeah.
So. And I know you got your business, you know? My bodyguard.
It's night and day, bro. My time zone is fucked.
That's it. My bodyguard. That was it, Angel. That was it. That's right. That was an old movie, like from the 80s. My Bodyguard. I knew it had bodyguard in there. Holy shit. I'm getting old, bro. I don't know. I'm starting to be concerned now. When you start talking about, you know what's worse? Like a lot of the bands I see, like Iron Maiden, like the metal bands, these fuckers are so old. I'm like, oh shit. If they're getting old, that means I'm getting old. You know what I mean? Because I was a young teenager, when they're in their prime, and I'm like, fuck, they're like 70 now. What does that make me? It's like, oh my God, soon I'll be them. Oh man. I'm actually, this is off topic. I've seen Iron Maiden. Next year will be my 20th time. I'm a big Iron Maiden fan. I've seen Rush 19 times. Next year, oh no, it's this year now. Fuck, I keep thinking it's this year. This year will be number 20 for Rush. I'm in a Rush video. If you guys know who Rush is. I've seen so many concerts. I love music. I love music, especially metal. That's how I grew up, with the metal. I love all music, but metal was my first true love, metal. Yeah, the old school metal. I seen Metallica with Cliff Burton. That shows you what my age is. I was a teenager, but 1985, Nassau Coliseum, Metallica, Master of Puppets opening for Ozzy's Ultimate Sin Tour. Ain't that a bitch? And that, let me tell you, Metallica blew Ozzy off the stage. It was so awesomely amazing. I can't even tell you. I've had so many experiences in concerts. Oh my God. Has Iran plane gone missing? What plane? What?
I don't know about this plane missing. I haven't seen anything.
What
about
plane
it.
missing? They're still coming in from Turkey, coming down. So, like I said, Alexa, what time is it in Iran? Dude, it's going to be like after 2? What time is it?
It's currently 1:34 a.m. in
Oh,
Iran.
it's not that bad. It's 1:34. I thought it was later. Is that right? 1:30? No, that's not right. Alexa, what time is it in Tehran?
It's currently 2:04 a.m. in
Yeah,
Tehran.
that sounds better. Oh, you've been making a lot of mistakes lately, Alexa. You need a fucking update. Anyway, I'm sorry I got a little
I
sidetracked.
understand you're frustrated.
Alexa,
Please tell me that you
stop. Yeah, one day I'll play some guitar and drums for you guys. This is not the time. Don't apologize for your English. You're doing the best way you can to communicate. We understand. Don't apologize. A lot of our Persian
Bill,
friends.
I've been passing the time by learning the starting riff to Hotel California. That's like one of my favorite songs.
Is it?
Yeah, dude. I grew up with that song. That was like my first experience with music. That's the earliest memory I have with music.
The first rock song growing up that I heard that I said, this is the music I want to hear. It's crazy. No, it wasn't Sabbath or Zeppelin or anything like that. It was the Kinks' Destroyer. That's the first, and AC/DC, old AC/DC. But I remember distinctively hearing that for the first time, and I was like, oh shit, I like this. I was like, this is the music I think I'm going to like. And I knew it instantly. It was the Kinks' Destroyer. That's crazy. Mr. Billy, you are very, very, very lovely. I love you and be love, come to Iran, excuse me. It's okay. Don't apologize for the English. I hope to one day get to Iran. I really do. And Sepp, I really would like to be there with Sepp because Sepp speaks English. I feel comfortable with Sepp there. You know what I mean? Someone that I know I can communicate as a friend to be there, and I know he's going to look after me. You know what I mean? I trust Sepp.
Yes, sir.
I trust Sepp. So, I do plan on it. I do. As a matter of fact, I was talking about this. I got to get my passport in order. Gary Moore. Wow. Check news. What's going on? Talk to me. I know we're getting a little off track, but I don't think nothing's going to happen tonight, but I know I'm getting a little sidetracked with stuff. Check news. What news? Tell me. There's nothing fresh.
No breaking news. I'm checking.
I've been checking constantly too. But, you know, we've been streaming for hours. And sometimes you just got to change the pattern because it gets monotonous. I'm looking at
Nothing happened.
Me either. I'm looking at. Oh well. Speak of the. You know, they just put something out. Oh, they're talking about the CENTCOM statement. They got attention to it. They just posted. In a statement, U.S. CENTCOM urges the IRGC to act professionally and safely during the live fire exercise in the Strait of Hormuz. That's it. That's it. That's the Middle East Spectator. That's where that comes from. It's pro-regime. And I follow them to see what they're saying. So they just repeated what you put about CENTCOM.
Yeah, I caught that CENTCOM shit quick. It's like 30 seconds right after. But at this point, with the lack of news coming, it's not hard. Nothing coming out. Nothing.
And Tammy, I hear you. Go ahead, Sep.
Faytux just said, decision-making circling in the U.S. and Israel have effectively decided on military action against Iran. A Western official tells Iran International the operation under discussion will be unprecedented and the likes of which we've not seen before, heard this one before. And also the source tells Iran International that recent assessment identifies the primary objectives as delivering a decisive blow to ultimately collapse Iran's governing structure. He quotes, "This decision has been made. This will happen. This will happen. The only question is when."
Exactly. It's the when now. That's the question.
Damn, man. Another 14 minutes ago by Faytux, right after the CENTCOM, an Israeli official tells Khan News that while the Iranians are fearful of an imminent U.S. attack, Israel is not aware of any strikes being imminent.
I wish I could play one, just one. I think I would get in trouble. I don't know. One song on drums. I mean, I'm not really prepared and I'm rusty because I haven't been playing for a few weeks. Like maybe a Zepp song or maybe a Deep Purple song. I would love to but I don't want to drive everybody away. I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to.
Immigrant Song. Is it Immigrant Song?
That's a Zeppelin song. But I don't think I've ever attempted that one on drums. Kashmir is boring, even though I could play it. It would be like Misty Mountain or The Ocean or Kashmir, is that right? I don't know. That would be a decision, you know what I mean? I would have to figure out which song I would want to play. Yeah, the copyright reign. That's what I'm worried about. That's exactly. Yes, be strong. Please be strong. Stay strong. Anybody who's in there, stay strong. What the world? What's the word on the attack? I'm looking at somebody else's comment from another. Magic carpet ride. Bomb, Iran. That's what somebody's saying in another chat. And look, war is bad. You know, people suffer. I'll say it again. Many people suffer. Civilians suffer, period. So I'm not here to glorify war. You know what I mean? That's never that's like the worst option to resolve differences, in my opinion. And the innocents suffer, you know? I'm just saying. But we can't break in. Bill, we can't break into playing Led Zeppelin tunes right now. No. All of you here on chat are so kind and loving, and your words really mean. Tammy, even the commander addressed you and your husband and all those serving right now. You heard him, what he said. Nah, I don't think it's happening tonight. We all send our love to all of you. And trust me, Sepp will be on the first flight possible back to his homeland.
Yeah.
You can bet on that. And mom. His mom.
Mm-hmm.
You can bet on that. And a lot of other Iranians that are not there, they're external, they're going to go home too. Are you kidding? And true, war buildup takes time. Don't be surprised. I don't know about that, Kevin. There's too much shit going on. There's too much saber rattling. There's too much. I don't think it's going to be weeks now. I don't. I think there's too much being put in this situation right now. And then you hear about Russia and China and this and that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, are we looking at World War III now? The way the rhetoric is spinning? I mean, I think we need to do it sooner rather than later. And I know you're saying about preparation. I get that. I get it. But I think you can only push this off for so long. You're going to have to take your chances because the longer you wait, the more crazy shit that could happen that is not in the control. It could spiral out of control. It's unforeseeable. I mean, it's scary. I don't think this is going to be delayed much longer. I don't. All the pieces that they're pushing into, what is this coming over? What is this? C-17? Nope. Clipper. Is there anything else departing that we could see? That we could see? I mean, you might be right. I mean, it might be weeks. But I personally don't think it's going to be weeks now.
Yeah, we saw that, but we reported on that a couple hours ago.
What's that?
It's the key military U.S. telling a person in the Middle East to prepare for a war.
Yeah,
we saw that earlier.
Yeah, they told our allies in the region. Allegedly. Yeah, it's what is it? It's approaching, 2:15 in Iran right now? I mean, how much longer do you think? At nighttime is slipping by? Dude, I don't think anything's happening tonight. Bill, see this. What is this? I gotta be careful because I don't know what you're sharing and it's YouTube. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much what we just mentioned. The exclusive U.S. military tells key allies in the Middle East to prepare for an attack Iran. But again, what's the source? I hate that. Do you know how much I hate that, Sepp? Sources say. Sources. What are the sources? Some guy in a pizza parlor? What is the source? I mean, seriously, dude. What is it with sources? I hate that when they say sources say. Well, what sources? Who are the sources? Can the sources reveal themselves? They're protecting their identities? Can you say it was a military source? Can you be more specific what kind of source it was? I don't think so. I hate that. Because everything except the CENTCOM thing, that's official. If I put a post out by Rubio, it's official. Or any of the people, that's them putting out statements. The president on True Social. Anything else you take with a grain of salt, like a pile of salt.
Well, the Middle East, the guy called the Middle East on Twitter said, breaking, a senior Iranian official confirms that the U.S. and Israel have decided to attack Iran. No shit, Sherlock.
Who is the person? What?
The Middle East. That's his name.
No, but I'm saying, who is the person he's referring to?
Well, check. I'll try to check. It just came out.
Yeah, try
It's being
to see if there's other mention of a specific person making that statement. Because, you know what I mean? We're going to hear all this. Not only Iran, Yemen, also they want attack the same time. Surfing bird, if you get, yeah. Oh my gosh. Our love and prayers to everyone in Iran. And I'll say it again. If you're a civilian in Iran, regardless of who you support, I pray for you and your safety. Period. Because, like I said, everyone suffers. It's not just one-sided. Everyone suffers. And I have my own particular. You can see, might make Iran great again. I've got the Lion and Sun. Obviously, you know who I support. But still, that being said, I don't, innocent people, despite anything. Israel Channel 13 reported in recent hours the Army Chief of Staff has asked the forces to be prepared for the imminent arrival of Iranian missiles. Jesus Christ. I say that, I get smacked by Mom. Don't you say that in vain. Oh, I can't say that. Oh, I'm done. Toast. Thank you, and Sep. Keep calm and carry on. You guys help me with the waiting. I can't imagine. We need to do something. I'm tired of Colonel Daniel Davis and Scott. Oh, God. That is crazy. I saw that on the YouTube. I said, what the hell are they talking about? Oh, what is up with those two? I was like, are they for real? I won't even mention their names, but I see what you put in their cosmic concerns in chat. They are absolutely batshit insane. I have no other way to say it. They are absolutely insane. Nah, Channel 13 don't know shit. How's Israel so far? I told everyone like 5 hours ago that attack is imminent and I have no sources. I told everyone that like 5 hours ago that an attack is imminent and I have no sources. Well, that's the chatter that's going on. It's all over the place. Based on reports regarding the June 2020 Operation Midnight Hammer strikes, U.S. forces hit Iran's nuclear service fought on the time between 6:40 p.m. and 7:05. Again, that was a strike. That was a limited strike. You're talking about a prolonged campaign here. This is not like just hitting the Fordo and the other sites and get out. This is going to be something that's going to take time. This is not one time in, one out. No, this is going to be much bigger than that. This is not, you cannot compare that campaign to this campaign. This is totally different. I don't think it's tonight either. No, it's not happening tonight. I'm convinced it's not happening. Nothing's happening tonight. I'm totally convinced. I said that 2 hours ago. Look at the traffic coming in from Turkey. That typical. There's always this break at this time. Always. And I can go back. We've been seeing this for weeks. There's always a little break, and then they come in big time. You're gonna see this fill in big time. The traffic. It is crazy. It is crazy how it fills in. So yes, tonight nothing's going down unless some crazy mishap. Somebody miscalculates and sparks something, but I don't see anything happening tonight. Oh, just using it for a time reference. I hear you. I misunderstood that. I hear you. I understand now. That's my bad. The way things are going with the weight, I'm thinking that we're not going to strike until February 30th of Oh, that's too funny. Oh, you're trying to be slick there, Dusty. 28 days in February.
I got it now. So while you were reading that, I was scratching my head. I'm like,
he tried to catch us. He's seeing if we're paying attention. Is this a leap year? No, right? I don't think so. It'll be 29 anyway. It wouldn't be 30 or 31st. It would be after the Melania premiere movie. I don't think so. It might. I mean, you never know. I mean, if that's so important that you're going to hold off something just to after the fact so she has her time and, you know, you don't want to take anything away from that moment for her, if that's the way you're looking at it, it's possible, I guess, to give her her moment, you know, and not take away from it. I guess. Check Israel Sky as well. I wouldn't want to be him if it happened before the premiere, because he's going to hear it. I'm just saying Melania will be all over him. Oh my gosh. Did you really have to do it before my premiere? Oh. Nothing's unusual here. Nothing. Look, you know that there are other people out there that would exaggerate and say, look at this gap developing. Could that be a sign? No. Fake news. No. There's nothing unusual here. Nothing. It's the same thing. Like I said, if we snapshot this from yesterday, the day before that, and it's the same pattern. Right, Sep?
Yeah, always around this time, exactly the same thing.
Always. And then in about an hour or two, it picks up and then it fills in like crazy. Nothing's going down tonight. You could forget about tonight. Now, I could be wrong. Nothing's going down tonight. And I don't think Sep and I should waste any of your time, because it is Friday night for some of us. You know what I'm saying? Some of us, Friday night. Friday night used to mean something years ago, like going out to hang out and party. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, things change. You get more responsibilities. On this, well, it's freezing right now. I can't say like now. Yeah, that's not true. We would be indoors. If I was like rewinding time when I was a teenager, right now we'd be gathering in a friend's house, getting ready to party for Friday night till the wee hours. Just saying. And the pizza chart, what's going on? Yeah, let's check that. I'm just curious. It is quiet. It was crazy. It had a spike earlier. Much quieter than usual on some of them. Let's just put it on the screen. You guys could see it yourselves. Busier than usual. Nah. It's not crazy numbers like it was earlier. Look, normal, nominal, quiet. So if you go with that pizza thing is making me hungry. Nothing unusual, really. If you're looking at that as a monitor.
Let me just say this grain of salt. A plane took off from Tehran and then went back down, I think. Or he's going back down. Right?
Really? Now that could be something.
We're number 2 on tracking. It looks like I don't have altitude, but it looks like it's going back down.
Which one is it?
Iran Tour.
Iran Tour.
Number 2 on tracking right now.
All right, but look at my screen. Is it near Tehran?
It's in Tehran. It's over the airport. Should be easy. Number 2 on tracking, man. It's the second one, the most tracked second one. If you just press on the left side, you should. Yeah, there we go. That's it.
Did this ever take off though? Oh yeah.
It looked like it took off and it's coming back down. Or we don't have altitude, so grain of salt.
That is weird. And it definitely went past the runway, so it was in the air. What the fuck is that about? But it doesn't even have...
God damn it, we're always so close to calling it the night, and then shit like this happens.
I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if this is trustworthy as a track.
Yeah, but then it could be anything. It could be a technical issue.
It
and
could
then
be
needs to calm down real quick.
spoofing. It could be anything. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. Because they're supposed to leave. I wonder where that China flight is coming into
The
Tehran.
Bangkok one is landing soon.
They turned their transponder off a long time ago. The one that stopped off in China is heading to Tehran. I lost it. I don't know where it is. I should
And the
have.
Bangkok to Tehran turned its transponder off? What the fuck? I was tracking that a couple minutes ago. Am I tripping? Is that not here? No, it's not here. I was looking at that. That was right here. Like a couple minutes. I gotta go back in time to see if they actually did that. Hold up.
I want to see if I find that Iranian plane that was coming from China. I mean, it would be a crazy. I should have wrote down. I didn't write it down. Where was the last time I seen it? It was up here. That was hours ago. That was freaking hours ago. I'll never find that plane because their transponder's probably off. But it had left China and it was heading to Tehran. I should have wrote it down. Oh, wait a minute. I have it. I do have it, I think. Oh, there's more coming.
Turn it back on there.
Oh my gosh. So they responded to the CENTCOM, a comment from the Middle East Spectator.
What did it say?
It's laughable. I want to read it clearly though. New in a statement regarding CENTCOM. Sorry, no can do. We are a terrorist organization, aren't we? You said so yourself. I don't know what professionalism means. Oh, what a fucking sarcastic remark. All right, hold on.
There's no way they said that.
Well, that's what the Middle East Spectator is commenting. Now, I'm not saying it's coming from the regime. It's coming from the Spectator. IRZ8241. IRZ. What? 8241. 82. I bet you we won't find it. This left from China heading to Tehran. We're not going to find it. It's not going to be up. Live. No flights. The transponder's off. It left China and it's heading to Tehran. So it won't. They're not going to show themselves. Can only imagine what's on it. That plane is not moving. That's just a false. I don't know what to make of that. It's not doing anything. It may just disappear in a second. If I had to guess, it's going to disappear. It was set to take off. Where's the other flights that were coming into Tehran? Here's this one.
There's literally no flights coming into Tehran right now.
That one left Tehran.
There is nothing that's coming in. Can you check if it's a glitch on my side?
I'm looking. I'm not seeing any flights going into. Wasn't there one coming from Abu Dhabi or something?
That one, the Bangkok one.
The Bangkok one.
Off.
The Bangkok
that
one.
one turned its transponder off. This one just went up and came down.
If it,
There was another one turned this transponder off. Why would they turn it?
and those are
it's one way
civilian.
to turn on.
Those are civilian airlines. Why would they turn their transponders off? I mean, that's not like NAs. You know what I mean? Those are not Iranian, are they? Were they Iranian in nature, or were they the other airline?
They were Iranian, I think.
Oh,
Most
they
of them
were?
Iranian. Pretty sure they were Iranian. Yeah.
Oh, so they're doing that. They're telling their pilots to shut their transponders. But it's civilian. It's still civilian. What the fuck is that? Somebody just told me that the plane did turn around. This is live ATC. It did say that that plane did turn around. I'm getting messages. Somebody's watching KJ. I gotta see what he's saying. He's saying that even... Uh-oh. Yes, Mom. Yes, absolutely. Dude, there was just a plane... There was just an Iranian plane there. Now it's gone.
Yeah, it turned off. Set it.
When I turned my head, it was gone.
Okay, weird shit is happening.
Yeah,
with
weird,
Tehran.
weird shit is coming.
Super weird shit. This is like the one took off, two were forced to turn their transponder off. May I make a tinfoil assessment? Take it with a grain of salt. I think they're about to do something, or they're about to fly something from Tehran, and they don't trust even the pilots to see it. So they're like, "Get the fuck down, come back, let us do this. You that are landing, you need to land this way, but don't turn your transponder off so people don't see."
Do you understand any of this?
Louder. I couldn't hear it. I couldn't. Was that Farsi?
I think so. This is the flight that was in Iran. That sounds like English. That doesn't sound like anything to do with Iran. I don't know what the hell he sent me, but that doesn't sound like
It
anything.
sounds straight up like American guys.
For real. That doesn't sound... I don't know what that clip he sent me.
Israel is clear. Hold the fucking phone. You know it.
Israel is
Shit happening
clear.
right now.
But remember, the flights do diminish at this time coming into Israel. Do you know what I mean?
But Israel is hella clear. Is there anything inbound to Israel?
Again, this is that time when the flights don't come in like that. That's the pattern.
Yeah, I'm tracking a Barcelona flight to Tel Aviv. If this, for any reason, decides to turn around, then we'll know.
Where is that on the map? Just give me a basic idea. What country?
Just click on the airport of
Tel
Israel,
Aviv.
Go to arrivals, and then it's the first one. Barcelona.
What the fuck? Why isn't it
Did
coming?
did they just disappear in front of my eyes? No way.
Why isn't it? Where are the arrival? Departure board. Where the fuck are the arrivals?
Arrivals should be when you click on the airport. It's like general arrivals, departure, and on ground.
I am not seeing it right now. Landings, latest events, scheduled flights. Oh, here it is. I see it now. I was like, where is it? I was like, you know what it is? I'm tired.
How did I lose it?
The Barcelona is live. But this one was also scheduled.
Gotcha.
Why isn't that working? Why isn't it saying show on map? NA. What the fuck happened? Why is it saying NA now? Oh,
The
that's the
Barcelona
Greece.
one is
No.
NA?
I hit. No. I hit the wrong one. Live. Come on. Maybe I should refresh. It looks like it's glitching. I hope it's glitching. Why is my flight radar not refreshing? I call this fatigue. That's what I call it. Barcelona. Uh-oh, here comes Momzilla. Why? Why? We're busy here. Very. Why is it saying NA? Are you tracking this thing?
Which one?
The Barcelona.
I was tracking it. I've started so that like marked it so that if in case of it like diverting or anything, I'll get something. I'm back over the skies over Tehran trying to see.
It's not showing me the live map.
Or I can check it right now.
Check it.
I think I'm able to see it. Alright.
That's a UAE. What is that? UAE or Turkey? I forget. FDB. I think it might be.
Yeah, I
UAE.
see it. It's above Malta. No, Palma. Sorry, not Malta. Palma.
Well, you better help me. Well, you keep an eye on that. How's that?
Yeah, I'll keep it. I have alerts on for it that in case anything happens.
Not available. Dude, I'm not seeing any other flights coming into Tehran. Here's one.
0.
Here's one on the bottom. I bet you. Yep, Tehran from Delhi. I found one. I'm going to keep it highlighted. Are the planes taking more of a westerly path now? No. Baghdad is here. If these fuckers were on the west side of Baghdad, then I would say, oh shit, something might be changing. Because they're always right there, so this one's coming into Baghdad. Oh yeah, they're still coming in.
Yeah.
They're still coming in.
There's 2 airports in Tehran. We gotta keep in mind.
Yeah. I honestly, again, you know what it is? We're on the edge just like everything else. You know what I mean? We're bugging out on stuff. We're bugging out. Because they're, like I said, there's still one, and who knows if there's more. There's 2 actually flights coming in to Tehran, probably 2. Yep, these 2. Again, what time is it? It's freaking getting late there.
Sunlight is not even that far away.
Exactly. We can see that too. If we zoom out, there it is, starting right here. I think, you know what we need to do? I don't trust Turkey either. They play both sides. This flight diverted its path to Dubai. Let me see what Brian is putting in there. And again, all of you, thank you for all your input and help. It is very appreciated by all of us. And I'm not just saying Sepp and I, all of us appreciate it.
For real.
Delhi to Tehran. Holy shit.
I don't see any diversion. Do you?
Hold on, I gotta zoom out. No, it's still on course to go to Tehran.
I think he sent the wrong one. I think he sent yeah. Seems like he sent the wrong one because he was talking about Dubai.
So, this path to Dubai. Brian, send me another link. Because these are Iranian right here, and they're heading to Tehran. And that flight from China's coming into Tehran, but we won't see it. We won't see it. There was a flight that left China that's heading to Tehran, but we're not going to see that. That transponder.
I'm pulling my hair out at this point, man.
Let me see something. What do they got upcoming? I said part disruptions. Let me hit that again. Departures. Not again. We have to look at their time. To Mashhad. What time is it now in Iran? Alexa, what time is it in Tehran?
It's 2:43 a.m. in Tehran
So
right
that
now.
flight has some time before it takes off.
Fellow friend in the chat who's from Israel. I think you have a Hebrew name. The chat is both languages, Farsi, English. You can even type in Hebrew. If we have somebody in Hebrew that can translate it, we'll translate it. Some
Yeah.
people just don't speak English that fluently. We're fine. We'll still have service to them. At the end of the day, this stream is for the people of Israel, Iran, America, people
Everyone.
whose family are deployed. We want to be here for everyone. It's not as much as English is the global language of the world. We don't discriminate. You can talk whatever language you like. If there is someone here who translates, then we can help.
But to our Israeli friend in there, can you translate some of the things that people are saying, like Mohammed, the Persian, what they're saying, so he can understand what they're saying?
They're just talking about their feelings. He says, my heart wants to explode. It's been a couple of nights that I have no sleep. I ask God, is it possible that that God doesn't hear the voice of the people of Iran? Mobile says, I swear to God, it's been a week. I have so much stress that I can't even study. I can't even sleep. So
Also,
that's why I don't translate some of that.
It would be great if someone here that is Israeli and can translate as well to English. That would be great as well. So, like I said, we try to get everybody involved here. Sam says he hasn't slept for a week. Yeah, let's all try to help each other. Because, like I said, we're all in this together, really. And yes,
beauty of Earth, many cultures coming together for one good purpose, and that's freedom for a group of people that have been oppressed for 47 years.
Amen to
Let's
that.
not let language or anything like that separate us, because at the end of the day, we're of the same blood. You know, colors are just something they put in our head. Borders are just something they put in our head. None of that matters. We're all brothers and sisters.
Okay, so he can't. I don't know if it's. I can't see because I'm so tired. I'm like exhausted. I'm at the end. I'm fumes. He can. He can. I'm assuming it's a he. I can't really see the emoji.
Yeah, it's a he. He has a mustache. Cool mustache.
Okay. Please help anyone. If there's Israelis here that with the English issue, we do have someone that can translate to English. So if we have Israeli friends in here and you have difficulty with the English, and you know what, dude, not for nothing, we should bring someone from Israel on with us.
Definitely, man. If anybody wants to join us from Israel on the ground would be even better. If not, that's also cool. But
for real,
love some on the ground reports.
This is how you contact us, because we've been getting a lot of emails. We just realized it because it was coming in the spam folder. I would suggest if there's someone from Israel that would like to participate in the discussion with Sep and I, so we make this as much of a community as possible, email us at iranfreedomazadi@yahoo.com.
بابا نمیخواد به انگلیسی صحبت کنیم. من هیچی نگفتم. فارسی بنویسیم. بابا خونه خودتونه، چت خودتون، اصلا راحت باشین. جدی بهتون میگم راحت باشین. من داشتم به اون یارو میگفتم، گفت انگلیسی لطفا. گفتم این چت برای ایرانیا، یهودیا، برای هر زبونی بخوان میتونن صحبت کنن. صحبت کنین هر جور دلتون میخواد بچه‌ها.
این الان موقعی نیستش ما بخوایم نگران باشیم. من اینجا هستم، من ترجمه میکنم. اگه چیزی باشه بنویسین تا جایی که دلتون میخواد بنویسین، صداتون رو باید بشنون. خب من نوکر تک تکتونم، عاشقتونم. جدی بهتون میگم خیلی با معرفتی، خیلی با معرفتی.
I know what I'm gonna learn to say in Persian. How to
What are you
order
gonna say?
how to order that sandwich myself. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't wait. I swear if it's the last breath I do and the last thing I ever do in my life for a trip, it's Iran. I'm not joking. I really, I can't say it enough. But again, we got to remember English, please, but we have a lot of our Persian friends in here, Iranian friends in here, and it's hard for them to translate to English.
I don't even want them to stress over translating it somewhere. I just want them to type if there is any emotions, because they're talking to each other in the chat, you know? And technically, this is a safe space to talk to each other, because they're using VPNs, they're in YouTube. It's just a YouTube channel, you know, it doesn't matter. So you guys can talk. If they're talking to each other in Farsi, let them talk to each other in Farsi. You know, if they ask me something, I'll say it. They know what to say. They say sefer, and I'll read it.
Here's another thing, and we have someone from Jordan in here. Like I said, this is about community. I can't say this enough. It would be awesome to have someone somebody send me something. An Israeli person in here, a person Arab. We have our good friend here, Sep, Iranian. You have me, the butcher, speaking, because I can't speak properly as English. English is a problem for me alone. Forget about it. You have my presence here. I really would love to have more of you join Sep and I, so we make this more of a culturally diverse conversation, and it shows how all of us are coming together, and we set the example of coming together to everyone else. You're gonna have haters. Trust me, there are a lot of people that don't want to see this. They don't want to see people coming together. They want to divide. They want to express hate and anger and vitriol. We know that. But we invite you to participate with us. Take part in the conversation with us. The only thing is you're going to have to be able to speak English and, of course, the other languages as well.
We also have Greek, that is true. Ευχαριστούμε to all the Hellenica people in the chat. If I said it right. Grammatically, I forgot my Greek. I gotta catch up. I am dusty on my Greek.
What is At saying that we're not listening to him?
Right click.
Oh.
Right click. Right click.
He's telling everybody else about the translation. Listen to me. You could just do it on the right side. I get it now. I have pop-ups out,
Man,
so
I blame YouTube for not having integrated chat translation. It's 2025, man. Well, it's 2026. Sorry. I'm
I apologize. I apologize. I see what you're writing, and I apologize. You got to remember, we've been streaming for how many hours now? I lost count. I started early in the morning. Dude, how long have
8 hours.
Are you serious?
8 hours and 8 minutes.
Oh, my God.
8.
It's at
that was 8 when you said that.
Oh, that's why. We've been going for quite some time, so I apologize. No, I don't think there'll be an attack tonight. I will offer you gyros free. I love gyros. Don't go there. Don't even start with. I say gyros. I know it's gyro. How would you say that? How would you say that?
I think the correct pronunciation is gyros.
Gyros. In New York, we call them gyros.
Gyros, yeah.
You see what I mean? I can't even get that right. Oh my God, my dog. He wants in. Oh my God, my fire's going out. Oh, can't have the fire go out. Oh no. Tell me it ain't so. Ow. I let my fire go out. Not good. Not good.
Is it normal Israel airspace is empty at this time? Yeah. From what we've seen, yeah, it's a common pattern. No commercial flights canceled, not that we can tell. Nope. میدونم یاسین نه نمیزنه امشب فکر نکنیم بزنه یاسین جون چتت اومدم جواب بدم بیلش صحبت میکرد از سرم رفت ببخش
Are you the baby? Are you the baby? You are the baby. You're my baby. You know what he wants. The baby.
آقا به خبر فوری اومده میگن راننده اصفهان و شیراز داره تست میکنه. They're testing so they're doing some tests in Isfahan and Shiraz, some military tests, either by flying or just checking air defenses, exercises, as we've heard.
Come on. He wants to go outside. It's not happening tonight. It's not happening tonight. It's not. But we're giving it a little while more, just a little bit. Trust me. I think Sepp and I definitely need to have a break for the night, and we'll keep an eye on everything. We'll monitor. If anything happens, we'll jump right back on. Because it's still early here. It's only 6:25, 6:23 here in New York. Now for Sepp, it's...
Yeah, we go till 3 a.m. for me, so...
Yeah. We stay in communication overnight. Yeah, it's not going to happen tonight. Could you explain to the non-native English speakers that if you right-click on the YouTube chat, you can translate auto to native language? Oh, you like my dog? He is a character. He's a Pomsky, a special breed.
دوستان عزیز اگه انگلیسی صحبت نمیتونین میتونین رو رایت کلیک کنین رو چت یوتیوب و میتونین ترنسلیت کنین به زبونی که دوست هر زبونی باشه حالا میتونه فارسی باشه میتونه هر چیزی باشه میتونین ترنسلیتش کنین.
We love you back, Kimberly. Flight taking off from Tehran. Yeah, this is done deal, dude. This is done deal tonight. Done. We're done tonight. And we don't want to waste anybody's time. You know what I mean? It's if we think it's, and we're just making a judgment call. Because, it's getting to that point of the night. Do you honestly think a prolonged military operation is going to be a 1-hour deal or a 2-hour deal at this point with all the rhetoric and discussion going on? Do you honestly think this is going to be a single strike, do what you got to do, then leave?
Mm-hmm.
No. This is going to be massive. This is not a small-scale attack. This is going to be massive all over the place. And they're going to have to pound and pound and pound to try to prevent a counterattack, missiles being launched, whether it's to Israel, whether it's to our naval, whether it's to our bases, whether it's to Jordan or surrounding Arab countries. This is going to be prolonged. And I know it can happen during the day, even though even our military people, including my friend, would tell you they prefer the night, not discounting that something can't be done during the day. But right now, daylight is coming soon here. So the operational time for night is diminishing quickly. So,
very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if we zoom out, you could actually start to see on the right-hand side, here's your light coming. Here's your sunrise coming right here. Well, that's a small window in the overall picture when you look at it. This is not too far away from eastern Iran affecting. I mean, it's not that far away. It really isn't. So, do you realistically think that something's going to happen now? Look at it. I mean, no. The window's closing fast if you want to do this under night. It's not happening tonight. And look how the traffic is just constantly coming down from Turkey. Look how it's filling in again. It always happens at this time, by the way. You'll start to see this really fill in. It's not happening tonight. something could happen some unexpectedly. It could. But again, we will come back. Do you know this question? Somebody's got a question. I'm not familiar. IRGC territory is located in what cities? Everywhere, right? They're located pretty much
It's
everywhere.
everywhere. They have bases everywhere.
And Amin said the same thing. It's everywhere. I doubt they would do anything in Saudi Arabia, but that would put them in a lot of danger. That's also creating a tribal issue too with Sunni Shia. Do you really want to? I mean, that's not a good thing either. So, again, I think at this point the unexpected is up to Iran. I agree. I agree. I agree. That is the question. Would Iran act irrationally and do something preemptively? That is the question. That could be the card. That is really like the Joker card. Would they do something crazy like that? Don't know. So again, this is a fluid situation. I don't want to waste any of all of your time that are watching right now. I don't, because your time is valuable. We appreciate you being here with us and the rest of the community that's joining together here. And definitely, like Sepp went over a few of them. He actually tried to call some of you on your phones. You've been providing some numbers via email. Some of you were unavailable, but please contact us. If you have any information you'd like to share or stories you would like to share, anything, we will do it. We will talk about them, and we will keep your privacy confidential. We will keep you confidential, because in this point, the IRGC right now, fucks, are monitoring us. They're watching us. They're listening to us. Trust me, they are. They are. They're lurking. They're watching. They're collecting data. They look at us probably to see what we're thinking and what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And doing assessments based on just what people are discussing here or elsewhere, just to see what the talk is. So we're not going to put anyone in jeopardy. Absolutely not. So please email us right there. And trust me, we will keep it private. We're still working on Discord, but we're not going to do anything on Discord until we know it's absolutely secure. We may have to do a WhatsApp thing or something like that, because we have to protect vulnerabilities. We can't allow people to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's basically, that's what we have to do to protect people. The Israeli skies have been completely cleared, leaving only one Israeli plane leaving Tel Aviv, most likely evacuating diplomats or other matters. We've seen those. I've seen flights going to Moscow. I've seen flights going to Germany. I've seen flights going all over from Tel Aviv. So yeah, they're still taking people out of the area. There's no question about that. There are still people being evacuated back to their countries. There's no doubt about that. For a second, I thought those planes were diverting again near Baghdad. I was going to say, oh shit, they're probably landing at Baghdad.
Yeah.
You see them turning?
Yeah.
I ain't going to start, but yeah, Baghdad.
Well, let's wait for 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
We keep doing that, though. We keep saying 5 minutes.
I mean, no, those are just landing in Baghdad, right? Those were meant to land in. That's why they turned.
Mm-hmm. That's why I had to
Okay,
check.
then they're fine.
Let's check them.
That's fine. All right.
Oh, accept. My friend just messaged. Hold on. I want to read his comment. And before that, I want to just check if there's anything else coming up.
Ask Seth, my friend just messaged. What am I checking?
Hold on. This is new. Again, the Middle East. Take it for what it's for a spectator. Special forces of the IRGC have been ordered to defend missile bases and nuclear sites in case of possible. That was out earlier, though. Hellborn operations.
The Hellborn, the Hellfire, whatever.
Mm-hmm. They just reposted that.
Medium mod only Discord, absolutely we can. We can even get that up tonight. Just send us an email with a picture of how would I confirm you guys are you? Yeah, send a picture of your YouTube channel that shows that you can edit the name and all of that, and then I'll send you guys the invite.
We have to be very
So
careful.
we know our mods anyways, so just send us an email with a picture of your YouTube channel where I can see that you can edit the name and all of that, and you know.
We also have to be careful that people are pretending to be other people.
Yeah, that's why I mean that
That's why, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know that shit's gonna try. They're gonna try to pull some shit like that. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ask Sep if he needs help with making or getting the server like completely finished. I can help with anything. So that's a friend of mine.
Yeah, we'll probably need help with something on Telegram.
Yeah, Telegram.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Telegram. I mean, a lot of people use Signal, but I'm just saying Telegram is an alternative. We need definitely something that's secure. We have to. Before we leave, I want to go to the emails. Was there anything? Oh shit! We don't want to show that. Thank God, it didn't come to the Gmail. Was there anything that caught your attention on the emails coming in from people?
Nothing that we need to report on live. No.
Okay.
Just a bunch of thank you messages to us for doing what we do, and yeah, I don't want to get to the detail.
Oh yeah. I get it. Why is it?
But Telegram is insecure.
Telegram is insecure.
We could do Signal. We just really have to find something where it's unable for them to go to their members list and just start clicking names until somebody has something linked to them. گوشی هم نمیدونم تو گوشی بشه دوست عزیز فقط روی فکر کنم فقط روی کامپیوتر میشه.
Yeah, I'll check it later because I don't want information popping up on my screen. Because I don't know what monitor it's going to pop up on because I got 4 of them. Did you guys ever see my setup? You want to see my setup? It's crazy messy. This is where I'm sitting. Oh, this is embarrassing actually to even. Oh my God. How many cigarettes did I smoke? I'll put it up on big screen so you guys can see what it looks like where I'm sitting. It's kind of crazy. What happened?
We have a retired Master Sergeant, U.S. Special Forces for 18 years in the chat.
Wow.
Thank you for W, man. Would love to have you on for assessments if you
email us.
Wish.
Email us and thank you for your service and your family because they are pretty much serving alongside with you. You know, I have a lot of military friends and I have a lot of family in military. So this is what it looks like where I'm from my point of view. Just to give you guys a little background. Those are all the models I built up there with the lights. So let's zoom around. There's my computer over there. That's all audio stuff up there. You can see it bouncing. And external drives, but I built that computer. That thing's a monster. There's my mixer. Monitor 1, monitor 2, monitor 3, monitor 4. And then there's my mess. And then I got an ATEM where you put in HDMI devices inputted, so like my gaming stuff. There's a Stream Deck back there. It's an absolute clutter mess. But you guys get an idea, and there's the mic. So it's a nice little setup here. But that's really work related, to be honest. That's work. I didn't do that. That's more work related. I was a C-130 guy. A lot of you guys jumped out of him. In fact, I went rigging. Wow, he was at Fort Bragg. Much respect. Much respect. And one day, you know, I'll bring out my real babies out. My guitars. Oh boy. One day. They're all stacked over there. When the time is right. My friend is saying use Discord. I don't know about that because you said there's vulnerabilities in Discord. Right?
Well, people have stuff linked to their accounts, right? Discord is like a gaming platform. People have different stuff connected to them, and I can't control what people have connected to their account, and I can't shut it off in the server that you can't see what other people have connected to their accounts. and it just sets up a bunch of headache. With the feeling that I have, it's just this word is not that safe.
Any risk,
For
any little slight risk is not worth taking.
someone could join with a guest account, start pressing on the different accounts in the server, and just gather their information. Yeah, just not worth it.
No. I'll show the email again. Yeah, please contact us. And like I said, if people want to join us, whether they're from Israel or somewhere in the Middle East, Jordan, wherever you're located, even people from anywhere in the world, doesn't matter. If you would like to join us, join us. I'll put the email up again. Hold on. Right there's the email. Iran Freedom Azadi at yahoo.com. Right there. Chats can be seen. So Tom is saying it's vulnerable too in Telegram.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah.
With Telegram, people don't necessarily have stuff attached to it. It's just a name, right?
Well, if anybody has technical advice which way we should go on a secure area, email us. Email us. I mean, that's what it's about. Let us know. What do you think is the best way to move forward, like to communicate with each other in a secure way? Because we have to protect the people in Iran specifically. Because you know they're trying to track them and get them. You know that. And I don't know if there is a way, but we have to protect them. We really do. All right, KJ, we'll talk about this later because I'm live and I'm getting the notifications. When Tammy's husband comes back, I would like for him to talk to you about what he does in the army. Okay. Someone here said someone said giant fighter jets in Iranian airspace. That was said earlier in Tehran. That was like a couple of hours ago. Sent you an email fire. Okay, let's look. You want to check the email? Because I don't want to share my screen. Accidentally pops up on the wrong screen.
I'll check it. Yeah, I'll check it. Well, I mean, I think it's just them verifying.
And hi, Miss Oriano.
I'm gonna do it after this stream so I can send them the invite link.
And yes, please be respectful. No, nothing's gonna happen tonight. We're about to wrap up. Sepp and I are about to wrap up for the night, but we're just doing this so people can communicate. Check Qatar. Check Qatar how? With the planes or military? You want me to put the military filter at a Qatar? Or Qatar? I know I'm messing that up. I know. Remember that you're only going to see what they want you to see. Remember that. There's a lot you're not going to see. C-17. There's another C-17, I think. RCH is usually a 17, yep. What's NA? There's more C-17s coming in. There was Super Galaxies. There were Pegasus. There was, again, a lot of stuff going on. Oh, my neighbor. Hi, Margaret. I'll come up to the house in about...
I want to let you know I'm home. Do you want to come up tonight or tomorrow?
I'll come up tonight in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Bye. My neighbor. This is going outbound back to the States. This one's coming in. Okay, that's a clipper. What is that? Yep, clipper. I was tracking that earlier. So that's it, folks. I'm surprised the drone is not up again. To be honest, I'm really surprised that drone is not up again. Or the Poseidons that aren't patrolling the Persian Gulf, to be honest. But they probably are, we're just not seeing them. The transponders. Because it is awfully quiet on that screen.
Well,
It's
I
a
think,
wrap. It's a wrap, dude. It's a wrap for tonight.
Yeah.
Let's call it. Anyway, there's a lot.
هیچی نشد هواپیما برای تل آویو هنوز نشست اونجا.
Yes, we're gonna call it now because, yes, Kevin, I don't even go there. My slang English is ridiculous. Forget it. Forget about it. How's that? Forget about it. Typical New Yorker.
Hey.
Forget about it. Oh, I'm too tired. Anyway, to everybody watching right now, all of you, God bless you all. God bless your families. Everyone, prayers to those, that are dealing with this just horrific, really, situation going on in Iran. And we send our prayers, we send our love. And we'll do this all again tomorrow. Again, repeat. And we'll start. Sep, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'll be here. I'm a little busy till 5 for me, or until 5 for me, maybe till 6, 7 for me.
6.
But then
Oh, that's still early for me.
Yeah,
We'll start at like 1 my time, which is 7 for you. So if you can't join me right away, just let me know, and then I'll start, and then you join.
I'll let you know, definitely.
Don't forget, if anything happens, because we're going to be monitoring offline, we will be back.
And let me say that on that note.
Okay, yeah.
Subscribe, and then there's a bell, right? There's a bell you guys can activate, so you guys get the notifications when we go live. So you can instantly come on and see what the hell's going on. Because we only go live probably around the right times.
Yes. And we don't take super chats here. We don't take donations here. We don't do any of that. There may be a time in the future where maybe SEP is on the ground and we could coordinate where if you would like to help the people of Iran when that time comes, where we know that every cent is going to the people, we'll get to that bridge when we get to it. But right now, no. Not until, we see what happens in the future. Anyway, love to everyone. Be well, be blessed, be safe. See everybody tomorrow. On behalf of Sep and I, have a great night. And we'll see you all tomorrow. All right, everybody. Have a great night. We are out of here.